Morning to you, pale pinkish humanoid. Hello, Jack CW, Brunette Ordi, and John Estarella. Beating me to the punch this morning. I got a little bit late start today, but that's all right. I want to welcome you all to the tank. Thank you for being here. And man, we've got ourselves a good looking day ahead of us, it looks like to me, folks. I'm just saying, it looks like it's going to be another good day. I think we could be in for, as my thumbnail indicates, a short squeeze scenario. Let me get my other screen up here. Go to my channel. Good morning, Matt Myers and Luke Harris. Good morning. Devil Dog, all right. Good morning. That's Pascal's World. Hello there. All right. And let's click on my live feed right now. Short squeeze a coming. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Brunette Ordi. Good morning. Granger doing a lot of advertising on my channel now. Granger. And who else is this? Simple Trading. Okay. Advertising on my channel. Good morning, Dylan Reeves. Chris Hudson, good morning. In your soul. Welcome to the tank. J-Man, what platform do you use buying stocks through? I use Fidelity and I use Charles Schwab, which used to be Ameritrade. Getting Sofi. And so good morning to each and every one of you. Yes, Tony Hay. Indeed. There's a reason that I use different accounts. And it's because a lot of times I'm putting in buy orders for numbers higher than my sell orders. And if you try to do that on the same platform, they get a little, they say you can't do that. It appears as though you were making an effort to manipulate the market. Yeah, like me, I'm going to manipulate the market with my 50 share trades. I went in on QLGN with you in after hours yesterday. Yeah, I thought it was a good opportunity to get some last night in after hours. And so I bought some at 34, 35, 34.50. Let's go see how that ended up looking for us. Just give me a second here. But how about that Sofi, huh? She's squeezing, folks. And this is just the beginning, like I've said to you before. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. So let's go look at this one we bought last night. Well, that's where we got it last night, right in that range, 34.99, 34.50, 35. So that was where we bought it last night, and so we're not in any bad shape there. Picking that up there, and unless they run it down another 10% or so. But folks, this stock was up like 90% when they drove it down, and they could only drive it down 10%. That's very strong. Yes. 24/7, time to play the game. That's right. Put me in, coach. Good morning, Crypto Fire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'm pretty sure you're happy with how crypto's been doing lately. And 745 on SoFi. Gonna bust through 750 and head right on up to 8, I do believe. And there is a substantial wall at $8. But I got another wall that I want to point out to you people. And I'm going to do it right here by showing you these pieces of paper. And I want you to see that in the past, on a day that I was trading SoFi, and they ran it all the way down here, I started putting my buy orders in, and they started filling. And when we got up to this number right here, folks, and when I started here, the next day in the morning, they started filling here, 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 here. But at 726, there was a wall, because when it got up to 726, you see how it came back to 723 or 725. There was a major wall here and here. because when it got to these two numbers, see how many times it pulled back, see how many times I got this order again. And then when it went on up and I started putting my 724 orders in, it got here and stopped and went to there again and went to there again and went to there again and there again and there again. You see how hard they tried to hold it at 724? There was a big wall back in the past. This must have been probably 2 months ago. There was a large wall at 724. Well, we're at 733 now, folks. And the reason that I'm showing you this is because after 724, there was very little resistance, folks, from 7. You can see here, there was literally no resistance the following day at 724. And there was none all the way up. We never saw this happen again. We didn't see it. After it broke past 724, and the next day they took it down, and then it went past it again, there was no wall there anymore, folks. That wall was gone. You see that? And then there really was no walls at all. 730s all the way through 740s, 745, 750, no walls, none. 755, 760. There were no walls before, folks. Are they going to be now? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm showing you what the past is showing me from my buy orders before. And a lot of people that are here on this channel say, well, he's writing everything on paper. He's probably not really trading. He's just doing it on paper. Why would he be writing it on paper? For this reason right here. So I can show you this information. That's why I put it on paper, people. I'm old school, man. I've been trading for 25 years this way. All right. So that's why I do it on paper. Yep. And by the way, if you sold at 730, you should have sold, one like I'm doing. I'm selling less than 1% of my portfolio at 730. I'm selling, I've got 55,000 shares. I'm selling 500 shares there. 1% of my portfolio. So I'm not saying for you to sell that many, which would be maybe way over 1% of your portfolio, but sell 1%, sell 2. I'm not going in massive amounts. I'm not going to come out in massive amounts. That doesn't make sense. Yes, I got you. Okay, Matt Myers, I understand. It's because our asses grew up with sticks and rocks as a calculator. Our teachers would smack our knuckles with rulers. That's right, bro. That's right. I'm old school, people. I'm old school. All right. So congratulations, everyone, on seeing Sofi. I really see virtually very little resistance there. And then I have another sheet here I want to show you. On a day when I sold Sofi at 787, 788, 789.92, I started buying back. And look at this, folks. They're really the only wall from the 60s up to 787 was right here, a little wall at 779, where they pulled it back to 777 five times. All right. That was it. So there's really no walls through this area, folks. There's no wall. And then it went right on up, and there was just no walls. There was no walls to stop it, folks. I'm just letting you know in case you find that interesting. All right. I find it interesting. On another day, when the price was running up, I want you to see here. I started buying it, putting my orders in at 759 when it was here. And then it got up here, I put there, and it pulled back. Got up here, I pulled back to that. Got up here, pulled back to that. Got up here, pulled back to that. Got up here, pulled back once to there. But right here, 773, 772, there was a wall there. See it? See how many times I filled at 768, 770, 771? So there was a small wall there. So there might be one today there too. All right. I'm just showing you. But once it broke past that wall, gosh dang it, it just took off. And these only never even filled again. I got to here and it jumped all the way up. I mean, it just kept going. So I'm just showing you, folks. Here's another day. Another day. Look at the wall that formed when it got up to 770, 779. It pulled back to 777 again. It pulled back to 770 again, 777 again. So there's a wall there. small wall at 784 area. All right. So I'm just showing you the past, folks. And by the way, every one of these shares that I was buying, I sold them over $9. $9.19, $9.13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's going to be a wall, and you need to know where they might be. And these are the reasons I'm showing you these pieces of paper. All right. So aside from Sofi going to be on a tear today and the short squeeze going on with it, uh, that's right. Hold Sofi. You have 55,000 shares in Sofi, Cat? Yes, I do. Yeah. Well, right now I don't. I normally am holding 55,000 shares, but the other day I did sell about 4,500 shares, so I'm still over 50,000. You can see right here, 54,420 is where I was. 54,420, and let's see here. For those of you who are interested in an opportunity to hold on a second, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. You can give me a kiss if you want. All right, folks. I just want to show you. This is what we're giving away on Friday at 4:08 p.m. You'll be able to have yourself this metal Catfish drive right now. On the drawing, this is how many people we have right here. You can see the number of people we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and the chances to win the sign. So hopefully you will add, and by getting a $5 donation today, you'll get one chance. If you do 10, you'll get two chances to win. If you do 15, you'll get three. And if you do a $20 donation, you'll get five chances to win. And you can give the hat to, or the, you can give the sign to whoever you want. Thank you, Eric Blacker. Jesus, that's right. Before we get started on our day, your screen online seems like it's on profile. Yeah, see, unfortunately, YouTube will only throw what I'm doing here, my stream, into the short for viewing by shorts if I'm in this format. If I turn the camera up this way, sideways to get a wider screen, they take me off the shorts. I can't be on the shorts. And the shorts is where I'm getting all this volume and all these viewers every day. Yesterday had 17,000 people on this channel with me all day long. Now, they do not stay, obviously, they don't stay all the time. Some of them, it's just not their thing. But every day, 200 or 300 people have been subscribing to this channel. And that's because I guess they like the information that I'm providing. And so that's it on that. I want to thank you all for being here. Mr. Mr. Particello won this mug right here. He's going to have this sent to him today. I got his address sent to me. So he's going to be getting his mug, and I'll be signing it however he tells me to sign it. I wrote him and said, hey, man, he said, please sign the cup. And I asked him how he wanted me to send it, how he wanted me to sign it. Does he want me to sign it Catfish with the tank on there, or just Catfish Tyler? So that's what I asked him. And we'll see if he gets back to me with that, with a response. I just got through sending it to you. If you're on with me now, Anthony, I just sent you the email. I thought I had already sent it out, but I just hit the send button. So how about this Sofi? Are we going to see a short squeeze? Well, honestly, to be honest with you, it isn't really very heavily shorted. Granted, and people, you may not know this, but they've been returning shares lately. And I don't know if they're onto it and just like, man, we can't short this anymore. Let's get these shorted shares out of our hands because this thing's going to 10. Let's not make a 30% screw up on the day of earnings when they just blow people's minds. I can't wait to see what Galileo does. Well, folks, the market is open. Let's go see what's happening now. And in case you are not aware, how I know where to put my buy orders today is what was the low yesterday. So the low yesterday is showing 701, a 20-cent increase. So folks, put your buy order in at 701 today. Put one in at $7 and one at 697, 698. Okay, that's where I am right now. My buy orders are sitting starting at 697, 698, 699. I have buy orders at all those numbers and 7 and 701. Okay, kiss bye. You could have come and kissed me. Thank you, beautiful. You look very cute. All right. So that's what I'm suggesting you do today. You're not going to get those, but folks, this thing is just looking so strong right now. Oh my God. And take a look at the long-term chart on this thing and look at what happened on Friday after the close. Look at that thing Friday after the close. Well, this is now showing now. I thought it was going to show. Man, is that a good looking chart right there? The 1-day chart right now. Here's why SoFi stock lost 34% in the first half of the year. Well, I'll tell you why. First, this clown came out with a downgrade and said that the price was only worth $250 a share of the stock. So this is part of the reason. Another part of the reason is fake headlines like this: 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades when all of them raised their target prices. Yeah, all 3 of these clowns that they called downgrades raised their target prices. Every one of them. This one here, it says Piper Sandler adjusted his rating from neutral and it went to a target of 8 from 650. Folks, that's an upgrade. Meanwhile, Bank of America raises their target from 10 to 10 from 950. That's an upgrade. So this is why SoFi's down 30-something%. It's not what that guy's trying to tell you. It's absolute lying to the public about this company. And there were not 5 analysts involved with SoFi that day. There were only 3, but they sure put 5 there, didn't they? Like I said, they should have sued the crap out of whoever this was that put this story out that was broadcast by everybody else. Motley Fool ran it, Zacks ran it, investors, blah, blah, daily, all of them ran this story about 5 big analyst cuts, 3 downgrades, while all 3 of them raised their target prices. So this is why you don't need to read this article, folks. I'm telling you why. Here's why SoFi stock lost 34% in the first half of the year. All a bunch of lying to the public is why. And I'm here to clarify that and then keep this stock running to where it should be, which is in the 11s, 12s, and 13s. And truthfully, as I've already mentioned to you, when you look at this chart right here and you come over to SoFi's 2-year chart, the thing you all need to understand when I'm showing you this chart right here, when the price on SoFi was all the way up here to $28 in 2021, when it was all the way up there, folks, to $28, they had not done a damn thing, this company. They had no achievements at all, really, to speak of. And the price was $28 a share. And then look at that sea of red there trying to just bash the stock down. Why? And why, while that was happening, why were all the institutions coming in on SoFi so heavily while the price was falling? I show you right here, folks. This seems so bizarre. Look at the price falling, 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 and look at the institutions buying, 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 buying. This seems so opposite of what should happen. When you've got institutions pouring in, this should be what's happening. Like now, see them pouring in and see the price you've seen for the last week, what the price has done. This is these are true people pouring in to go long on it. Right here, they're pouring in to sell the crap out of it. All right. They piled in over here to sell the crap out of it and make a ton of money shorting this from $25 and $26 down to $4. They've made a massive amount of money, folks. 6 times profit, 6 times. But now, folks, you can see the institutions are coming in, and is the price doing the same thing now, going down like that? Hell no. It's doing just the opposite. And I want to point that out to you, folks. Look at the 5-day chart on Sofi right now. See, it's because those institutions are really coming in now. They're actually really coming in, and not coming in to sell it all, but to get that price back up to 11 and 12.29. Many of those institutions you see that are buying right now on this chart, I think they're the same institutions that just bought those convertible notes at $7.27. And when SoFi's price gets up to 12.29, they can convert all of those shares that they got for 7.27 and convert them to a price of $9.45. And from there, they're going to take the price up to 14.54, because that's 2 times $7.27 where they got in, which is the max. There's a cap on how high it can go. And folks, this is something you need to all understand. The reason all these institutions are coming in now is because the price is truly running up. Regardless of the little takedown this morning, yesterday's low was 701, people. Yesterday's low was 701. And today's low, as they try to take it down right now, 736. Are you kidding me? Forget about it, Shorty. You're screwed here. And Catfish is getting ready to buy some more. And something tells me my peeps are going to be buying right along with me, just like they did when the price was 615 a week ago. Something tells me my people are going to trust now what I'm saying and say, hey, now's the time to get it, folks. But I want you to be aware. Right here, they could try a little double dagger where they give a false impression of it being the bottom, and then it's not the bottom, and then they pull it on down. All right. So just be aware of that. Okay. Don't get hooked on a little turnaround right here. You can take a little bit here. I would suggest a little bit. Oh man, look at that thing. Did you see that thing just jumped up? Whoa. What in the world? Folks, somebody just came in big time. Okay, let's go to the 1-day chart. That is unusual, to say the least. I day traded every day almost. Not all of my shares, not my 54,000 shares. I just day trade 5,000 shares a day. 1% of my portfolio I'm day trading on SoFi every single day almost. So now we're going to get over here to this 1 day. I want to see what just happened. Screw that thing. I know that's the 2-year. This is the 1 day. I want to see what just happened. Somebody come in, because it jumped from 734 to 739 in an instant right there. Come on, man. Give me the 1 day here. Sorry, I didn't mean to be Bidenated there. Come on, man. Yeah, show me the real numbers here. 740, everybody. There it is. This is what I wanted to see. Oh, yeah. Look at all that red, 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 red. Bam. Here they come. They said, that's it. Thank you for running it down for us. I'll take it there. And the longs came in. Now 741, folks. And look at this thing close here. I'm going to show you. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Yeah. Just give me a moment here. Boy, I can see those 45 and 50-day moving right next to each other right now. Where's the volume? 5 million shares. Look at that turnaround already. Look at that. Boom. Absolutely gorgeous, folks. Huh. Okay, now, folks, I want you to know, just if she breaks over this number here right now, comes over that right there, she is freaking gone, folks. You can kiss this thing goodbye. You can kiss this thing goodbye. If she breaks over that, she's gone, boy, to the moon. Remember, this guy's target price is $2.50, and he just raised it to $3. So that gave him a half a star rating. He's got a half a star now. He had 1/10 of a star before, but he raised his target price on SoFi to 3, and that gave him a half of a star rating. His target price is $3. By the way, folks, he works for this company here called Wedbush. All right. His target price is $3. Well, Wedbush just came in and bought SoFi right here on May the 15th of this year. 1 year from the anniversary of his target price a year ago, he said on May the 15th, on that day, May the 15th, he said this stock of SoFi is only worth $2.50, and he created the lowest price that has ever been seen on this stock, $4.45 in the last year. He's the reason the price went to 445 on May the 15th. Well, a year later, on May the 15th, right here, his company, Wedbush, buys on that day, May the 15th. And they bought with another 100 institutions. Look at all of them here. There's 10 there, there's 20, there's 30, there's 40, there's 50, there's 60, there's 70, there's 80, there's 90. On May the 15th, there's 100, there's 110, there's 120, there's 130. On May the 15th, and what's so surprising about that on May the 15th was it was the anniversary of him telling everyone the price was worth 250. But his company comes in on May the 15th and buys shares of SoFi, the anniversary. And did they pay $3 that they're telling him to put out the target price? Did they buy it for $3 on May the 15th? Hell no, everybody. Here's the price on May the 15th. A high of 763 and a low of 721. Those bastards came in and behind his back, they bought the stock at 721 minimum when they're telling him to broadcast a $3 price target. All right. I think it's sickening what they did to that poor kid. Yep. and now, ladies and gentlemen, David Chiaverini. I've already shown you before, but folks, David Chiaverini, he is not doing well. I will show you where David Chiaverini is now, so you can all see where Dave is hanging out. All right, right here. And I'm sorry, Dave, but they did that to you. And I can understand why you're doing that right there, because I'd want to go crawl into a big hole and hide if the company I was working for told me, hey, Catfish, go out and sell these cars for $50,000. And then the company went out behind me and started selling them online for 40,000. Okay, that's the same thing they just did to this guy. Actually, it's worse. It's telling you to go out and sell it for 50,000, and then they go out and sell them for 25,000. All right. That's what it's like. Poor guy, David Chiaverini. Yeah. Hey, DD Files. Wow. Welcome back to the tank. Haven't seen you in a while, but welcome back. And we are rocking and rolling here today. I want to thank you all for being here. And Anthony, I got your address, so I'll be sending out your coffee mug today to you that you won. And let's go over here. Let's see. Brian Wilson says, I'm just holding. Yep. Apollo's Chariot. Check out SOUN. Company has paid off their debt. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. Man, are they running? Because I own a lot of that. SOUN. SOUN, folks. Well, she's gone. She's gone, people. She's going to run, man. Oh, my gosh. SOUN. Okay. 9:48. Yeah. Let's do the like button at 9:48. Oh, I missed it. Let's do it at 9:48:48. All right. Let's hit the like button at 9:48. Spellcaster test. Yes. Brian Wilson, thumbs up. Sorry to bug you, Catfish. It seems like your feed is not full screen. Yeah. All right. Hold on a second here. All right. We're going to do this at 9:48 and 48 seconds, folks. And I'm looking at my screen right now. Here we go, folks. We're going to count this down to hit the like button together right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right now, please. And I see that my screen is, in fact, let's see if we're right. Yep, that looks good. Uh, it's known it's not full vision, prefers it that way, more views. That's right. You have to understand, Devil Dog. I understand that you're not seeing the full screen, but the only way for me to get everyone over to this channel is to stream in this fashion. YouTube doesn't allow you to do this type of what they call short feed in a landscape. You can only do it in the portrait mode. They will not let you do it in the landscape fashion. They only allow it in this mode right here. So I know that it's half the normal size. Yes, I understand it. Thought it was my problem. No, it's not. So what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to click on this. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm going to try to adjust it. I listen 80% of the time, so no worries. Okay. No, it's required by YouTube to stream in this fashion to get out to everyone. And folks, isn't it funny that they're trying to hold the price at 641 right now? And look at the low that they tried before to hold it at. Here, I'm going to show you here. They've been trying this game. Look at this right here, folks. Back on June the 25th, June the 25th, low 641. June the 20, July the 1st, low 641. July the 3rd, low 641. See how committed they were to that? See how committed the longs were to holding it there? Even though it had gone from 641 to 653, then back to 641, then and then 641 again, folks, from 655. You see that? Here they got it to 654, down to 641. Here, 667, down to 641. Here, 655, down to 641. Now they're trying to hold it a dollar above that, and they can't. I love it. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm looking at it now, and it looks fine to me. Well, she's gone, folks. Say goodbye to your lows today. They're done. LCFY halted. Oh my. Oh, oh my God, you guys, LCFY. Look at all the buys that I made on this yesterday. 100, 200, 400, 500, 700, 900, 1100, 1300, 1500. LCFY at all in the 350s, 360s, and so forth. Holy smokes, everybody. LCFY. Holy smokes, I even bought more of it here, folks, at 413, 408, 409, 415, 444, 441, LCFY. Jeez, nice. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, I know some of you are buying this with me. I know it. Yes. I don't understand what you guys are saying. I'm looking at the screen right now over here, and I see it looks exactly like I have been streaming for the last 3 months. So let me ask you a question, everybody else. Is this Dylan Reeves that's right here now? Can you guys see okay? Because I think he's an imposter faking like he's somebody else. You guys tell me. Can anybody else see the screen okay? Can you see all five of my four fingers and thumb there? Can you see them? Can you see them all in the picture? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This guy's a scammer. Jason Shook. I can't see shit. That's right. Because Dylan Reeves, you can't see shit anymore because I'm about to remove you from the tank. You just got hidden on this channel forever. Goodbye. Yep. He's out of here. All right. Thank you very much. He's gone. An imposter. Okay. Now, let me tell you something about this LCFY that we bought yesterday. Okay. Let me tell you something about it. You guys can all see it was my number one pick. LCFY. It was at 1072. All right. This thing had been up massively, 240% up. And that's why I decided to buy it when they ran it down. Okay. That's why I decided to buy it when they ran it down. All right. Oh my gosh, everyone. So let me explain something here right now to you guys, just so you're aware of this. This is where we bought yesterday. 379, 360s, all in here. We were buying this LCFY. So here's what I want you to do. Right now, they've halted it at 493. Put a buy order in here right now at 413, 449. Okay. Put in at make it 414. Put a buy in order now at 414 and put one in at 433 and 449. Okay, please. Just put these orders in, and I don't care what quantity you want, but usually after a halt, sometimes they'll try to drop it a whole dollar almost. Oh my God. She's gone, folks. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Well, congratulations, everyone. Doggone. Man, oh man. Yes, yes. And by the way, you want to sell there 513. Did you see it hit 513? Oh my God. Here we go, folks. Let me get some out here. I'm going to sell 500 right here. 513, folks. Yep. 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 And then they take it down to 488 from 513. You see that? This is why I tell you to sell at that 13, folks, and then buy back at the 88 or 97. That 13 number, man, they just hit it there and then they pulled it down from that. Now it could go right on up way beyond that. And it'd be a good place here to pick up some more at 466 even. You see that? 513 to 466. Oh my God, how unbelievable. Well, folks, this is why I have these numbers on my sheet to sell at these numbers, folks. This is why I have them on the sheet. And I just told you, didn't I tell you to put in a buy order at 449? I told you after the halt, put a buy order in at 449. And 413, folks. Right now, I'm sorry, I don't have time to look at QLGN. They've halted it again. They've halted it again. I appreciate you telling me about QLG and if it was at the bottom, but it looks like it's actually pulled back a little bit more here. So right now, I would not be going in on it. I want to see if they continue to double dagger this a little bit or not. Volume at 1 million shares down 6%. That's all right. When you're making 30% and so forth on these other ones, that's okay. Invax. All right. Nice. Invax making a nice move too, folks. This is my number one pick for today to buy it at the run out. They ran it down to what, 1513? Yep, they ran it down to 1513. Look at that, folks. 1513. They ran it down to 1513. Exactly. Invax, this was on my list, folks, for a buy today. Invax. If you got it at the low today, congratulations. LCFY 448 now. They're giving, when they halt like this, they give the shorts a chance to cover, so they start putting in a lot of sell orders, and that's why I say put a buy order in now at 414. Okay, because they're going to let the shorts cover, and they're going to let them put in a bunch of sell orders. So put in a buy order now, one at 431 and 413. Okay, everyone, 431 and 413 on LCFY. Okay, here's where I'm going to pick up some of this NISN. I'm going to buy this at 841. Yesterday I bought it at 848 and 849, and today I'm going to buy more at 841 right now. NISN. I'm buying it here. NISN. And I'm just going to put in a market share order here, folks, just to test the water a little bit. Don't go in heavy on this because they've already been head faked once, head faked twice, head faked 3 times, maybe. All right. And I'm in 50 shares at 841. $841, 50 shares of this stock right here, folks. NISN. It was up 90% 2 days ago. And this is the double rinsing right now. Double washout mode. And I'm going to do one more order right here now for 50 more. And I'm going in now. 841 again, folks, twice. I'm buying NISN. Next. Hold on. SMR looking good. Oh my God, you guys. You saw the SMR that we bought yesterday, and you can see where we bought it. We bought it at 1514, 1515, 1512, 1551, 1521. Boom, 1597. Folks, the high already 16 plus. 1691 it was already. What a great buy. And I didn't sell it, man. I didn't see that it was at 1691. Sleepy Tyler. LGVN. Oh, yeah. Another double bottom on this at 351. I'm going to buy some more of this right now. LGVN coming in on this at 354. I'll take 100 shares. 354, folks, is what I'm doing here. $100 shares. $353.01. 100. Thank you. This is a double bottom, folks. Right there you can see, and it's higher than the last one. It looks good. I'm going to do another one now. I'm buying 100 shares at a time. Now 355.01. 2 cents higher. Next, LCFY 431. Did you see that? I told you to buy there at 431, and I just filled there. $431. I told you to buy there. I picked 100 shares up there just then. And you better have an order here at 414 too, folks. You need to have an order at 414 here. But there's that 431 again. See? And I'm going in here now. You should have an order at 414, folks. I'm going in market share on this one for another 100 now. Market share right now. Boom. And by the way, look at it. It just notched right there. Right there. All right. 420, folks. 100 at 420. LCFY. And there it is. 413, folks. I just filled for 500 shares there for at 413. Well, I called it, folks. I absolutely called it. I told you right then. I told you 3 or 4 minutes ago. Put your buy order in at 413 on this stock right now. That is beautiful, folks. Hustler 3000, exactly. Yep, we definitely see 850 close into the week on SoFi. In my opinion, I believe you could be right. Mr. First Amendment 747 on SoFi. Gotcha. Well, I hope you just bought that with me at $4.13, everyone. You should have seen it coming. I called it. Wow. All right, let me get back over to SoFi. Nice. She's looking good, folks. She's looking real good, SoFi is. 36-month high on the Russell 2000 small cap index. I picked up 413, 100 shares. Very nice. Well, congratulations. Congratulations to you. Folks, there's nothing more I like than when you guys can be here with me and you can see me call out these numbers and then bam, it hits them right on the button. Fidelity. If you want to make it the most simple, go with what Charles Schwab is offering, or it's very simple to use the SoFi app. Very simple to use SoFi. They don't have a lot of, they don't have options, and they don't have a lot level two, but SoFi is very easy for someone to start out. No, I'd love to see the crazy, though. You hear a lot of people saying that BlackRock might have been responsible for the attempted assassination. Oh, wow. Wonder why. 36-month high on Russell. Thank you. It's a little delay on my. I picked up 413. We definitely see 850 close. Yep. All right. Well, I don't say definitely about anything in the market, but we very strongly have the possibility of seeing an 850 plus close the end of the week. That's right. Home Builders ETF up 4.5%. Thanks, Jack CW. Oh my God, EBS now up 4%. Thank you, Jack CW. Catfish, you just made me a lot of money, my friend. Luke Harris. Very cool. Well, I hope you'll consider looking right here at my Cash App, and I hope you'll consider sending me a little bit of that, okay? Because I got to keep this channel going somehow. I have to create revenue. So please, if you made a boatload of money right there, there's my Cash App. Show a little love and appreciation for what I'm offering you, folks. And wow, LCFY, my number one pick from 3 days ago. And look at him. All right, folks, this is where I'm buying more of this SoFi right now. Let me get my butt in on SoFi today. My first entries into SoFi right here at $7.36. But I'm going to trail it like I always do. So today, folks, I'm going to start day trading SoFi. I'm putting my buy order in right now I'll put in a 50 share buy order at $7.34. Sofi, 734, 50 shares. And I'm putting down buy right here on 716 at 10:09 a.m. Okay. And I've got a buy order at 734 right now for 50 shares. And now I'm going to put in 735, 50 shares on this one. There it is, folks. Oh, I can promise you I'm going to be buying this stock at the end of the day. Holy cow. We just got ourselves a cash app. Folks, I had to step away for just a second. I just got a cash app from my buddy Anthony. Thank you very much, Anthony. I appreciate that. Wow. Luke Harris. Thank you, Anthony. I totally appreciate that very much. All right. I just filled here on SoFi the first market share order, and I picked up 50 at 736. Now, I already have an order to buy at 734 and 735, but I just got 736. And now I'm going to put that order in again at 736 because it's 738. And then I'm going to put in one now at 737. And I'm going to put in a 50 share order at 737. Right now, folks. Luke Harris, thank you so much. Luke, you now have added your name to the chance of winning this that I'm going to be giving away, the Catfish Drive metal street sign, and you now have a chance to win it too, along with all these other people. Luke Harris, you're in the drawing. The drawing will be on Friday at 4:08 p.m. And now, folks, it's time to buy more SoFi. I'm going to come in now at 738. And I'm buying 50 shares at 738 now, or putting an order in there. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, 738 has gone in, and now I'm going to try and pick up just another at 739. And I'm in. All right, and I'm in at 739, and I just picked up 738. All right. And I want you guys to see something. This is the way that I do my buys, okay? So once it got to here, I started putting my orders in here. I put one in, I put two in when it got to there. When it got here, I put another one when it got to there. When it got up here, I put my order in there, okay? And then they pulled it back and I picked up a couple of those. So this is the way I do this now. When I see this hit 740, I will re-enter the buy order at 730. So see, as I check them off, I put another dot when I put the order back in again. So these orders are back in again now at 736 and 737 since it's at 739. And as soon as this thing hits 740, I will put another buy order in at 738. Okay. This is the way I do it, folks, every single day. There's 740. So here we go at 738 now, folks. All right, bro, Todd, don't worry. That's cool. I didn't know it was you that did that because it said Anthony. So uh that was you that just gave the donation through Cash App, broke Todd. That was you because I need to know. Please let me know. Broke Todd, was that you who gave me the donation on Cash App just now? Luke Harris? Luke Harris, your name has been added to the list of who might win the cat street sign. Okay. Your donation of $5 gets you into the tank, into the hat for a chance to win. If that was you, I'd like you to let me know for sure. And Luke Harris, you're in there along with David Westbrook, Rusty Prater, Keith R., Inya Soul, J Rod, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, and JP Panek. All right. Please let me know if that was you, Broke Todd, that gave that donation on Cash App. And let me just check something here, folks. I'm going to take a brief timeout. The screen might freeze for a second. It wasn't me. Okay, Anthony, thank you. Yep, it was interesting because the name was Anthony. I sent Jason Snook. I sent 5 on Cash App. Okay. Just now you did, Jason? The first video I seen of you was walking outside at night. I started looking into what you were talking about, and that's when I started investing. I'm learning. Very cool. Broke Todd, yes, sir. Okay, very good. I want to make sure because I want to add your I want to add your name to the fish tank. Yes, Jason Snook says yes, sir. Broke Todd, I'm Anthony. Okay, very cool. All right, so now your name goes into the added for people who are going to be drawn from the hat to win the Catfish street sign, which is this right here. So you're going to be now added to the chances to win this Catfish drive. Uh, it's metallic. It's metal, folks. It's not some cheap plastic thing. All right, folks. Well, folks, if you just bought SoFi with me at 736, 737, 738, holy smokes, congratulations. Yep. Thank you, Broke Todd. I got you on here. Yep, I got it. Thank you. But I know that Jason Snook also did. And so thank you, Jason. I got your name now in the tank as well. In the chance to win. You're in there, Jason, right there. You're in. You got in. All right. Somebody's asking me now. Before I get to that, let me hang on a second here. HMY, huh? Well, if it's a gold mining company, they should be doing damn good here lately. Well, that chart looks awesome. Let's look at the 1 year. Well, that's what I suspected. I like them. Let's go over here and look at their revenues and earnings. Oh, beautiful. Let's look at their quarterly. Awesome. Well, I like them, man. I'm glad you brought that up. That's a good one for you guys. Does it pay a dividend? Yes, it pays a dividend, folks. HMY. All right, I get to add this. Folks, I have here a list of stocks that pay dividends. Okay. These stocks pay very good dividends, and these pay the highest dividends of all. All right. These are dividend paying stocks, and I'm going to be adding this one to it now. HMY. HMY. Price 1026. pays a dividend. Next one on April 11th. Now, I don't see the 1.22%. That really should have been put up at the top up here. But anyway, it's another good one, folks. All right. And so thank you for telling me about that stock. I appreciate it. And it pays a dividend. I might pick a little of this up here, folks. This looks real good. Look at the 5-day chart on it. Whoa. Holy smokes. What did they just announce? 25 days ago. What in the heck? Well, be a little careful right here, folks. Be a little careful, but man, that thing's on fire. It might be even a day trade, folks, right here at that with that kind of spike on it. I don't know, but man, oh man, check it out. The revenues are good. The earnings are good. It looks good. It looks good. SOUN getting tanked down, double bottoming right here. This is one of my stocks I've owned for a long time that I bought at $1.63 a share. February, 3 months ago, I bought this stock, SOUN, at $1.63 a share. That's funny, Apollo Chariot. I must have read your mind. All right. And someone's reminding me to take another look at LCFY right now. There she goes, folks. Good deal. For those of you new to this channel, I want you to see that I had written on a piece of paper about this LCFY. Just let me put these back up here now. There we go. Right here, folks. Check this out. On 7, it says buy 712. That's what it says. LCFY was my number one pick to buy. The price had gone up to 1072, and it was up massively 240% on 43 million shares with an average volume of 4 million a day when I said, let's buy this one tomorrow. Okay. So the next day, when they dropped it down, I said, let's get in on this thing. Okay. LCFY. That's what I said. And then we started to buy it. Okay. And we bought LCFY, and we bought it more than once. See here? We started buying it at 350, 357, 362, 358, 353, 364, 370, 367, 373, 379. See that? That's when we bought. And then we bought more of it here on 716 at 431, 420, 413. LCFY. And take a look at it today. Nice. So congratulations, everybody who purchased LCFY with me. And you're doing good on that one. There's the bottom on this one, folks. NISN, 777 down. NISN. There it is, folks. I think that's the bottom. I bought this stock yesterday when they were already running it down. This thing had been up 90%, and I bought it yesterday when they ran it down in the morning, and I picked it up at 849, and I thought maybe they'll turn it around now, but they're trying a double day of washing them out. I bought it 849. I also bought some at 888 and 88. Now I only bought 50 shares. 50 shares. I was only buying 50 shares at a time then, but now I think is a good spot. NISN, okay? NISN. I think it's a good time to buy it. I could be wrong. And so wade in on it, folks. If you're getting any of this, wade in. Don't say, thanks, Catfish. I bought 10,000 shares of it. I don't want you to hear that. I don't want to hear that at all. All right. I don't want to hear that. Don't say it. But I'm buying it here. 834 NISN. 716, 834. 50 shares. Down 0.66, folks. 0.66 down. All right, where's Sofi now? All right, there she goes, folks. Well, we got the second leg. Looks good. See that little head fake they put on right there? Catch it right there in that niche. Boom. Now she's really going to fly. 12 million shares traded in less than an hour, folks. 12 million shares as they try desperately to hold the price now at $1 over last week's attempt to hold it there. If they couldn't hold it here at 641, how are they going to hold it at 741? Look right here, folks. Back here, we're talking about just a week and a half ago. See the price here at 641 on June the 25th? 641. It had 654, took it to 641. Then over here, 667, 641, 655, 641. And now 741 they're trying to hold it at. 741. That's pretty tough on the shorts right there, folks. That's pretty tough on the shorts right there. You know, it blows my mind here, folks. Look at the date that Yahoo is showing for me right now. Today, July the 15th, and I'm refreshing the page right now. And I've got up here, show me to a July the 17th. I guess I've got to hit apply. And now see if we can get today's date. I don't know what's going on with Yahoo. There it is, 716. And look, 715's data's gone. They don't want you to see yesterday's data, folks. They don't want you to see how high the low went up. But I know it. It was 701 and today 734, a 33-cent gain on the low again. This is starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger now because we went from 615 to 632, a 17-cent improvement. From 632 to 638, a 36-cent improvement. From 632 to 668. From 668 to 681, which is a 13-cent improvement. From 681 to 701, a 20-cent improvement. And from 701 to 734, a 33-cent improvement. This thing's snowballing on, folks. And not only that, the volume is snowballing too. Look at the volume last Wednesday, only at a mere 15 million. And then on Friday, 15.6. And this starts to increase. And then they really piled in here to drive it down to the 615 low. They came in and borrowed a crap load of shares to short and sell. And I bet you, I'm guessing that on this day, July the 8th, my assumption is to get the price down to that they failed to return millions of dollars worth of shares. Now, I don't know that for a fact, but I've seen them do it before in the past. They failed to return 39 millions of dollars worth of the stock, and over 5 days ran the price down from 780 to 641. They've done this before. So, folks, what you're seeing now is after that, look at the increases of volume, 37 million, 46 million, 36 million. And they don't want you to see that yesterday's was 56 million, 20 million more. They've hit, they're taking it off, folks. Look at that. That's what Yahoo is all about, folks. They are so full of it. It's not even funny. Yep, this is what they do. Their tactics that they do. This is what surrounds this stock, everybody. This is the tactics that Yahoo continues to use, along with putting out fake headlines about SoFi, because they're shorting this stock. I'm guessing. I can only guess that. I can only guess that. 743 now. In case you guys are not aware of it, today Catfish Tyler decided to start buying SoFi. and I bought it this morning at 10:09, and I bought it at 7:36, 7:37, 7:38, and 7:39, and you can see where it is now. And now I'm going to put an order in at 7:40 for 50 shares at 7:40, and I'm going in at 7:41, 50 shares. Anthony Policino. Hey, you know what? That is such a cool name. I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. So is it Anthony Poyacino? Poyacino? Or is it Policino? Or is it Policino? Man, what brokerage y'all use? We use Fidelity, and we use also we use SoFi. Some of us are using SoFi, and some are also using Robinhood here. Some people here are using uh, Charles Schwab. So there's a lot of different people using different ones. I use Fidelity and Charles Schwab currently. The second, Policino, Policino. Am I right? Policino. Give me a thumbs up. I don't remember what the second one was. I said Policino. If it's a Policino, give me a thumbs up, which I think it is. I think it's Policino. Yes. All right. Good. Good. It's not Poyacino, because sometimes two L's can be a Y. I know in Latin or Spanish or Italian. I'm using Moo Moo Financial. All right. Well, good. I hope you really milk that. Oh, yeah. Short squeezing SoFi today, folks. Thank you so much, Anthony. You have now entered the tank for a chance to win the sign again. Anthony, thank you. Anthony, they have a really good interest rate of unit uninvested cash. Cool. Dad cow joke. Hey, look at SoFi, people. Look at SoFi going off. Look at that thing, man. See, this is when you know the bulls are in complete control. They try to run the price down, and the bulls just pile in 30 cents higher than yesterday's low. Tim, good morning. Broke Todd, LOL. Yeah, leche. Yes, Tim, good morning. Broke Todd's laughing about my comment, apparently. Look at this crazy stock SoFi that nobody thought was Robinhood, but I'm opening a Fidelity account. I got you. I hear you. I am Sin, SYN. Let me see if I can figure this out. I'm Sin. I am Cyan. I am Cyan. Oh, Cyan? I'm Cyan? Don't sigh. Smile and be happy. Should be no sighing here. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess at it. Cyan. SoFi. Look at that thing, folks. Isn't that gorgeous? And let me show you another gorgeous chart. Look at that. Look at the 1 day right now on SoFi. Look at that freaking belly of that catfish. Wow. Look at that belly sag. And look at them try twice without any luck at all to drive people out of this stock. And all they do is pile in on it right now on this 1 day. Look at that, folks. Look at that. They tried 2 times and the volume piles in to accumulate. Folks, here from 10:10 a.m., we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, and 16 out of 19 green candlesticks during the last 15 minutes. When they tried to drive the price down with all this red, then 16 out of 19 minutes, green candlesticks to shove it right back up. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks. It's phenomenal. Look at that. And then they try to counter someone buying 154,000 with selling the next minute 151. See that? Here's the first minute right there, 154,000. The next minute they try to dump 151. That's 2 week shorts. You can't drive it down doing that. You got buyers coming in here buying right here 132,000, right here buying 129,000, right here buying 154,000, and then you try to throw out a 151. You're gonna have to throw in 3 or 400,000 to make this price drop, but boys and girls, not that. That's too wimpy. That's not going to work. You're trying to close the mouth of this short eating catfish right here, but I don't think you're going to close it with that. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see that happening. This short cat eater is going to be fat this afternoon. So fat and lazy. She's going to want to find a nice deep hole to go hide in. Yep. Oh, I'm telling you, man, this Sofi is not done, folks. She is not done by far. She's not done. She's just getting rolling, folks. 13 million shares almost traded in 1 hour, folks. See, they conveniently glitch out their screen so you can't see yesterday's volume was 54 or 55 million shares. They don't want you to see yesterday's low was 701. They don't want people to see that, folks. They don't want people to see that. They're hiding it from everyone right now. Yahoo is. They don't want you to see it. Let's go over to New and see what they're showing on their historical data right now. NU. Look at that. They glitched them out too yesterday on the 15th. No data for New on the 15th. Huh. What do you know? By the way, folks, this was my number one pick today. NVAX was my number one pick for a run today. NVAX. Just so you're aware of it. I said pick some of this up this morning before the run, and you could have bought NVAX this morning at $15.16, $1 away from where we are now. This was my number one pick for today to buy into NVAX. That's the reason it's sitting here right next to all my Sofi stuff, because it was my number one pick for today. And congratulations if you picked that one up too, NVAX. Next, LCFY. Oh my God, folks, look at that thing continuing to climb. LCFY, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, this was my pick, LCFY, my number one pick to buy yesterday. The reason, it had been up to 1072 a share. It was up 240% on 43 million when it had an average of only 4.4 million a day. That's why it jumped onto my number one pick list. And look at it today. Dang. Well, you can't argue with that. That was a great call right there. And I know some people are making some serious money on it, folks. I know it for a fact. Yep, trip hazard. Sofi is scooting. Yes, it is. Man, oh man, good call on LCFY. Man. And I want you to see this, folks, that on Friday, someone told me about this stock. And I wrote down Monday, buy, July 15th, buy this, LCFY. And I also bought this other one, SMR. I told you about SMR, and I bought this yesterday. And look at it today. Folks, I want you to know that yesterday I bought SMR, and I was telling you guys you should pick some of this stock up, SMR. And yesterday I started buying it. And I want you to see where I bought my shares yesterday. I bought it at 15.12, 15.14, 15.15, 15.21, and 15.51. Boom. 15.67. SMR. And maybe even this morning would have been another place to pick up some more of it. I wasn't watching it. I wish I had been because I would have got more at 15.22. All right. Next, Oh, yeah. QLGN now, folks. And they ran it down this morning. Someone bought it with me last night in the after hours. And we bought it last night in the after hours at 34.50, 34.99, and 35. And folks, she just crossed that. NISN is running. Thank you. Look at NVAX, folks. She's gone too. NISN. All right. All right, folks. NISN. Woohoo. Fantastic. Well, I knew they would completely wash everyone out of that NISN. I knew they would. I knew they would. In case you guys aren't aware of it, I want to show you where I just bought NISN. They just ran it down here, and I bought some. I picked up a little bit of it yesterday. NISN. All right, so I just want you to know, though, this morning they did run it down again, and I started picking it up. And I want you to see where I was buying this morning at 8.25, 8.26 a share, and 8.27. And I want you to see that I had to do that because I was buying yesterday at 8.49, and I even bought some at 8.80. You can see my highest 8.88. I bought some yesterday, so they slammed it down even more. So today was a double danger. So I decided, man, I need to start buying some more of this. So I picked up 8.26, 8.27, 8.25. The low today was 8.22. So I missed the low by 3 cents today on this stock. But I had it on my list, and you guys did too. That's why somebody just reminded me of it just now. Sofi is ripping, huh? Oh man, I'd love to. Oh yeah. All right, folks. So here's the deal. You guys should have already sold some Sofi this morning when they got the price to right there. Okay. Right there. And I want to show you why you should have sold it this morning. Because on my sheet here, it tells you to sell this right here. What's that number right there? Sell at 747. Now I know it shows 8, but these numbers don't matter. It's these numbers over here. And I said, sell this at 747, buy back to 741 or 743. Well, if you just sold it there, right there at 747 this morning, there you sold it at 747. And what did they take it back down to? Okay. They took it back down to that number right there. 736. Holy crap. I just got through saying sell at the 47 and buy back 741 to 743. Well, forget about that. You see that? I said sell at 747, buy back 741 to 743. Forget that. You could buy it back even lower than the 830, 739. It got all the way down to 730, 34, 735. Right there was $7.35. Boom. You see how easy that is? And now we break 750. Gosh dang. Well, folks, some of you may have seen earlier that I was showing you some past buys here. And I want you to see on these past buys that we had, that folks, after we broke past 750 before, take a look. There was no resistance after we broke past 750 before. It went on up to 753, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Here was the only resistance at 766. Here we are now, folks, again. So I see no resistance really from here all the way up to at least 766. That's my number. I'm going to tell you about it right now. I'm showing this to you because it was historical. All right. I'm showing it to you for a reason. And look at this. There was no resistance at 775, 76, 777 was the resistance. At 777 and 778 was the resistance. And then it went on past that to 779, 780, 81, 82, 83. No resistance through these low 80s at all. None through the low 80s. Just right there at 777 was a little bit. Let's see what happens today. Let's see what happens. We're about to get to watch it unfold right now. Let's see if it works out the same way. I don't see any real resistance there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It wasn't there before. I don't know why it would be there now. Dang, look at that chart. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's right. Sofi is surging. I bought in at 744. Very cool. See, I can go. One thing that's very cool about me writing all these buy dates on paper and writing them all down and keeping it on paper, folks, is that you get to see what's happened in the past and where resistance was and where there was no resistance. And that's why I like so much putting this all down on paper so you guys can see. I'm going to take you to another day. Okay, take a look at this one. The price had hit this price, 772. I put in a buy order there, 774, 775. The price kept rising, 777. No resistance at 778. None here, no resistance. But when it got to 783, or actually, when it got to 784, but at 783, they pulled it back to 781, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. At 784, they pulled it back to 782, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. At 785, they pulled it back to 783, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. At 786, they pulled it back to 784, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. At 787, they pulled it back to 785, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. You see how hard they tried to keep it right there? Folks, if it breaks over this, sayonara, man, because when it got up here, man, there was much less resistance to it up to these 780s and 90s. All right. Just so you're aware of that. I'm glad you can see this. Yep, the days of 0% interest is gone. That was forever long ago. Yep. 5.25 to 5.5 Fed fund rate by 2026. It should be around 1.5 to 2%. Here you plush. Thank you. Push the like button at 8, folks. Thanks, Gonzo. Thanks, Gonzo. Well, you know there's going to be an attempt to resist it here, breaking 750 for sure. So, folks, if you're with me and on my game plan, you just sold at 747, 748, 749. Because now I think you can buy it back at 741 from there. And I could be completely wrong. It may not ever go back there again. But man, oh man, what a great day for everybody, huh? 2 days in a row. Now I'm going to take a look at NVAX. And folks, I think I'm going to just sell this right now. I'm going to get out. I'm getting out of NVAX right now, folks. Selling it all. If you bought this with me, I would suggest you sell it all and just take a nice little pop on this. Just a little chump change to put away in the bank. NVAX. This is a 1 day in and out, folks. This is not a long play, in my opinion. That's why I'm going to be selling it here. And I'm going to sell this at $16.33. Invax at 16.33 is what I'm trying to sell it at right now. And putting that in now. You do see the day's range on this, $14.66. And now it's at the high hit 1642. So I'm going to put a sell order in here on Invax at 1633. And man, they're trying to yank it back. They're going to take it back down to 1613. There it is. Well, I just called it. Right the second I said it, there it was, 1613. I should buy more right there just to, get more, and then off it goes even higher. As a matter of fact, I am going to do that. I'm changing my strategy. I'm going to change. I'm not going to sell here. I'm going to buy more in VAX. 1614. This is a little pricey, so I'm gonna just go with 25 shares of this at 1614, and then I'm gonna put in an order at 1615 as well. 25 shares of that. Looks like it's already turned though and starting to run. Oh, it's gone. Jeez, oh Pete. All right, we're just gonna do a market here then. Well, let's not chase it like that. I'll leave 614, 16, 14, and 15 just in case one more slap comes at it. But now I'm going to just buy order here at market share. And I'm going to buy 25 shares of Invax. And I've got two orders in now, one at 614 and 615. $25 share orders. There it is, 615. I just picked it up. Oh man, and I just picked up 614 and 1613. That was easy. Invax buy 614, 613, 615. I'm in. Now we're going to put in, 16. And now we're going to put in 16, 11. 1611 right here for 25 shares. Oh my gosh, these guys are just making this too easy for me. I set it up there and they just take it. They take it right out of my hands, playing right to my hands. You guys, I see all these stocks you're putting in. Please give me a minute to make some buys here. Okay. Now I'm putting in a market share buy. Invax is what I'm buying here, folks. Lynn D, I appreciate the suggestion. Just give me a minute. And I just filled at 1614. $16.14, folks, on Invax. Well, she's gone. All right, I got $2,000 worth of this NVAC stock right now. All right, I'm in $2,000 worth. Folks, watch it. LCFY continuing decline. Congratulations, all of you who bought that stock with me. I'm so happy for you. NISN now still continuing to climb, looking very good. NSMR finally pulling a little bit back on that string. But boy, I did good buying that in the 13s. Oh my gosh. Well, look at SoFi now, 749 a share. Just got through piling in again at 739, 738, 737, 736. And that's not really piling in by any means. But those are good buys there, folks. And I know some people bought with me. All right. LGVN, huh? All right. That looks good still. That looks good. NISN. SMR. Hold on. LGVN. Okay. Oh, she's plateauing nicely there. Very nice to pick up some more LGVN right there. LGVN. And just so you guys can see this, I bought another 600 of this LGVN right there, right? 350 and 353. I'm not afraid to show you people when I go down a little. I don't care. But you guys got to understand this LGVN, I sold this all at 486, 487, 488, and 492. All right. Just so you're aware of it. LCFY. Gosh, see, I got that twice up there. Now, oh my goodness, look at this, folks. This is QLGN. And folks, she is starting to rocket right there. QLGN. For those of you that are on the channel with me, you saw me mention this stock, and I said, man, this would be a good buy. And so here's where we bought QLGN in the after hours last night. And there was someone who bought with me at $34.99, 35, and 34.50. Someone bought these with me. I know someone was buying in after hours last night, and she's moving, folks. You might want to pick up some of that. Now, Huma. You guys, did you sell this yesterday? The Huma, did you sell it and make a boatload of money on it? PRST, still looking good on PRST. All right. STEM getting taken down today. I'm looking for a bottom on this, perhaps. It was up in the pre-market. Take a look at Shopify, folks. Nice. Shopify, another stock that I've owned for about 2 years now that has just done insanely good. Shopify. I don't touch it. I just leave it alone. Here's the stock a guy told me about yesterday. 17 times he told me to buy this stock. DRO.AX. I didn't buy a single share of it, and I'm glad I didn't. But he just kept bringing this out, bringing this out, bringing this out. DRO, drone shield, drone shield, drone shield. I finally went and took a look at it, and I watched my video last night, and I thought, wow, I'm glad I told everybody not to buy this. It just wasn't making me feel great. And I now know why. Wow. F cell still falling. Hey, look at our cat. Somebody came on here yesterday and said, thank you, Catfish, for turning me on to our cat. You're welcome. All right. You're very welcome. PLTR down 2.84, but look at that price, 27 going to 30, 28.13 now, 28.13. If they ran it down to that, it'd be a good place to buy. If it's up to that, sell. All right, but I'm not going to sell it. All right, next. Oh my God, look at BITF, everyone. I told you this thing is eventually going to be $10 a share once they make the announcement that all of their new bit manufacturers are all put in place, all their new miners are all plugged in, and they're going to equal the production rate of CLSK, which is over $10 a share for that stock. I keep telling you to get in on this. I've been telling you since the price was $1.06 to buy this. I've been telling you 1 year ago to be buying this when the price was $1.06. SOUN had news today. Democratic election ticket, Soundhound market domination. The major market averages are taking in commentary from Federal Reserve. He completes. That was 6 days ago. That has nothing to do with now. And she looks good there. Looks good. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Looks good. SOUN, folks. Another one that I told you to buy, this stock, SOUN, I told you to buy it 3 months ago when the price was $1.63 a share. SOUN. Wow. Well, I told you then. And that's why I have 13,000 people now plus subscribe to my channel, because I'm giving some very good calls out and people are making a ton of money. By the way, take a look at HMY today, now up 11.5%. HMY. Okay. Just want to show it to you. You don't have to buy any of this. I'm just showing it to you. It might be a good one to look for a pullback on tomorrow morning. Okay. And maybe get this at 10:49 tomorrow morning or something. But man, is that thing moving. Looks good. Let's get back over to Sofi. This is what we're here for. Sofi, folks. This is the stock we're buying the most of. And gosh dang, we're making a killing on it right now. Okay, let's go look at. Oh, Kim, thank you. Kim Pina, thank you so much for that contribution right there. Holy smokes. Thank you. All right, ZJYL. Let's go look at it, Lynn. ZJYL. Thank you for mentioning it. I will take a look at it now. ZJYL. 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 Stock. Yahoo. Gen Medical International. Here we go. Taking a look at them now. Wow. And I want to say, Kim, you don't know how much it means to me to see that. Well, I wouldn't buy it now. This will be a good one for tomorrow. Thank you for the tip. Bye. ZJYL. ZJYL. Buy 716. 717. Buy. Okay, now let me write the numbers on this. It's up. ZJYL is at 380 a share at the top. 380. And it is up 21%. And its volume is 313,000. Average volume is 264,000. Okay, that's a good one. Thank you. Kim Pina, we are up 1,000 today. I know. Thank you very much. ACHR. All right, SILO. Let's go look at SILO as well now. Thank you for that pick on this one. That's a good one. I like that a lot. Very good. SILO. SILO. Silo Pharma. Okay. And I'm going to make sure I write down who's suggesting these, who is suggesting these for us. And one of them is Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Lynn D. And the next one is Syed Hussein. Assalamu alaikum. ACHR. Let's go look at ACHR, folks. Silo right here made a run and pitch, and now it's bottoming out there again. Let's look at the 1 year chart on this. Wow, what a jump up here recently. Why? Silo Pharma secures exclusive global license for Alzheimer's therapeutic 5 hours ago. Okay. All right, I got it. I got it. Folks, this is what's going to happen to our stock that we own right now, TENX. This is coming down the pipe for us on TENX in about 6 months, people. Get ready for it. Levosimendan, they're going to have an approval for their stage 3 study, and then it's going to go right out on the shelves, and they're going to be going like this one did. SILO, okay? Okay. SILO, it's at 209. 209. It is up 96%. Volume is at 94 million. Average volume 257,000. All right. Okay, folks. I am not advocating that you buy this stock right here now. No way. This is a washout stock for tomorrow morning. We're going to buy this tomorrow. Buy that one tomorrow. Don't touch it now, please. Don't touch it. I'm asking you, stay away, especially when they get this thing to 213. And you might as well just put in an order now at 197 and 201, because as soon as they hit 213, you're going to see those numbers. And you could even put in a 189 and a 193 after we get to 213. Okay. All right. SILO, ACHR. Okay. ACHR. Man, look at our cat. ACHR. I've looked at this before. I think Double K told me about this one. My friend down in Cocoa Beach, Florida. Hey, man, that looks good. Let's look at the 1 year. Improving nicely with a nice shoulder on it, not a spike at all. A shoulder right there at the end of this. This looks good. Southwest Airlines signs memorandum of understanding with Archer Aviation. Look at the 5-day. Look at that 5-day chart. Boom. And she's looking real good here for continued increase. I like the look of that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. And you should put in a buy order on this stock right now at 514, because they may try to pull it back to 513. So go in at 514, 515, and start working your way up. Okay. ACHR. All right. I like that one. Thank you. Thank you for the pick on that. ACHR. And I'm going to put down your name on that one. SYEED. Yep. SYEED HUSSAIN. HUSSAIN. ACHR. That one looks very good, by the way. Thank you. Yep. Tortega de Rio 10X Rocket. Oh, are you kidding? Sid. Salam. All right. Sofi at 750 again. Oh my God, this is just too much fun. LCFY. Oh my God, what in the world is happening today, folks? What's going on? Hey, I will pick up some of this ACHR right here. I'm going to buy this ACHR, and I'm going to pick some of this up right now at $5. I'm going to put in a buy order at 514. Because I think they'll try to take it back down to 513. They may not be able to, but I'm going to put in 514 for 100 shares. And ACHR, I'm going to put in at 516 for 100 shares. ACHR. And then just to make sure I get some of it here, I'm going to just go ahead and buy a little bit right now, a market share order buy at 518. Yes, SoFi is trying to run. I want to look at, just give me a second. I'll get back to SoFi just here in a second, folks. Well, let's take a quick peek at it. Hot dang, folks. Yes. Now, I want you all to know that on my sales sheet, whoa, oh, we almost had a earthquake experience there. On my sell sheet, folks, for SoFi, this is a number that's on there right here, 755. Sell at 755, folks. Don't sell all. Sell 1% of your portfolio at 755 and maybe buy a buyback at 749 to 751. So I've got a sell order here at 755, and then I've got a sell order at 764, 765, 766, 767, and 768 and 9. I have thousands of shares at these numbers, folks. All right. I'm telling you, I do. Because once they get this thing to 766, look at to come back to 755 or even 749. Okay. All right. I'm telling you, that's what I'm doing. You can either do it or not. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I know it says 8. I've already told people 17,000 times, do not pay any attention to these numbers here. They don't matter. This is what matters, the cents. It could be 9, it could be 12, it could be $6, it could be $1.55. Sell there. Sell at 165, sell at 176, sell at 187. Okay? It doesn't matter. The numbers, the first numbers don't apply and don't matter to you. All right. You'll see. You watch what happens when I sell this thing right now at $7.55 and I buy it back at 749 to 747. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might just keep on going up, but I'm going to sell a crap load at 764, 65, 66, and 67. I promise you I will. They're already there. The orders are already in place. My sell orders, folks, already go all the way up. My sell orders go all the way up through the 7s, the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s, 25, 26. My sell orders at 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. My sales orders are already in place all the way up to that number because I tie up my shares that way and the shorts can't borrow them. And number two, when news comes out that Apple just merged with SoFi to go into fintech, this price could jump up that high in 2 minutes. And if you don't have your sell orders already in place, you're not going to catch it. So that's why now some of you will be limited if you don't have 25,000 or more in your account. They'll only let you put in sell orders to a limit. I think it might be $24.99. Put them there, folks. Tie up your shares. Don't, and if you've got a box there saying allow your shares to be borrowed, uncheck that. No, you don't want your shares to be borrowed. Uncheck that. Take it away. Don't let the shorts borrow our shares to use against us. All right. Nailtivity says, how come you just sell some, not all? All right, I'll explain. I've got a hypothetical number, $10,000 to invest. And I'm looking at SoFi and I think it might make a run. Do you ever see me buy $10,000 worth of SoFi when I think it's at the bottom? No, I buy 100, I buy 200, I buy another 100, I buy 200. It gets to 757, I buy 100. It gets to 759, I buy 100. I'm buying small amounts all the way up. And then when I start selling them, I sell them the same way. Small amounts. I buy and sell in very small amounts. Well, let's put it this way. I buy in much smaller amounts because when I get up to those numbers I want, then I'll sell 500 at one. I'll sell 1,000. I'll sell 2,000. Okay. But folks, I won't be selling all my shares at those numbers. I can promise you, I'm selling very small amounts. When I'm buying in, I'm using less than 1/10 of my stock portfolio. When I'm buying in at 50 shares and 50 shares and 50 shares, it's like it almost isn't even as a fraction of a percent that I'm using when I'm buying 50 at a time. So you don't understand. A lot of people here are new on the channel. They don't know. I have right now about 700,000 in my account, and I have about 740,000. 240,000 of that is cash. Cash. So 2/3 of my money is invested in the market now, and over half of that is in SoFi. So I'm very, very heavily weighted in SoFi, unlike I've ever been in any other stock because I just believe in it so much. But I wouldn't advise anybody else to do what I'm doing. I would say, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I've got a lot of eggs in this SoFi basket. Let's put it that way. A lot more than I should, you know. But all right. So let's go take a look at some of our stocks. And the ones that we've been buying today. Uh, so my number one pick was this one, and it was in VAX. And I told you I was going to sell it all, and I sold it all. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. You guys know what I did. When it started falling, I said, well, I'm going to buy some more of this. So I did because I missed the high. So now I'm buying more, and they are taking it down now 20 cents from where I started buying 25 shares. Okay. So just hold on, folks, because they're going to try, and we're looking for an equivalent here. And it may even go back to right down there, which is 1578. So we're looking for the bottom here right now as they pull this back down. But just so you know, this was one of my big picks, and you could have got it this morning at $15.13 a share, right there. You could have bought it at 15.13 this morning. Okay, and as you can see with this stock, I hope you did buy it there because you're making a good profit if you did. SoFi back to 750, folks. Yeah. Oh, you try all you can, shorts. I'm afraid there's not going to be any trouble. Keep going higher. 17, 18 million shares traded in less than an hour, in less than 2 hours. 18 million shares. And how convenient. They don't want you to see yesterday's numbers, folks. They have glitched out the screen for yesterday's numbers on SoFi, and now they finally brought them back for us. Take a look at the low yesterday, 701. SoFi's low. Take take a take a look at here. From 615 to 632 is a 17-cent rise. From 632 to 668 is a 36-cent rise. From 668 to 681 is a 13-cent rise. From 681 to 701 is a 20-cent rise. And now from 701 to 734 is a 33-cent rise, the highest climb we've seen yet. And the volume is awesome, folks, which has increased from the day when they made it go to the low of 615. Look before, 15 million shares, 15 million on Friday, 22 million on Monday. Tuesday was the day they decided to strike and ran the price down to 615. They probably borrowed 30 million shares that day, and they sold them all to get to 615. And look where we are now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Shorts needed to get out of this position before the next earnings call, and this is how they did it. They used 40 million shares. They probably naked shorted them, got the price, and then sold them. And I want you to see, we're going to go be looking back at July the 8th, and I want to see how many shares they failed to return on July the 8th. Let's see if they've updated this yet. Let's see if they've updated how many the failures to return. So we're going to go to short interest, fails to deliver. And let's go see how many shares they failed to deliver. And see, they're only still going up to May the 31st. They're not showing us any more past May the 31st. Is it because all the way through June they've been naked shorting all the way through June and then halfway through July? Why did they stop showing us this at May the 31st? What's up with that? And look at all the naked shorting that's been going on every single day that they can fail to return shares. They failed to return them on the 31st, the 30th, the 29th, the 28th, the 24th, the 22nd, the 21st, the 17th, the 16th, the 14th, the 13th, the 10th, failing to return shares on the 8th, on the 7th. This is naked shorting constantly, folks, almost every single day, failing to return shares because they're in a fix, folks. They're in a pickle. They got their backs against the wall. Look over here on this day right here. Look how many shares they failed to return. $39 million worth. Why did they fail to return on this day, March 11th? 39 million because they wanted to use all those shares and sell, 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 sell. Then they naked shorted another $7 million worth right there, and they sold them to get to a price of 692, folks. And I think that's exactly how they just got to the 615 that they got to, but they're not showing us anymore here. I can't wait till they update this and I get to see how they did it. Come on, Fintel. There's no reason for this to be a month and a half delayed right now. That's kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Yeah, I do. Yep, I do. Sofi. Thank you for letting me know, William Bliss. I appreciate that. VEV is lower than it was yesterday. Good. That just means I get to buy more. LCFY is up. Oh, I know it is. Look at that thing go, folks. And I didn't sell a single share just then. I didn't sell a single share of LCFY. But, folks, you can all see here on my list, right here, it says July the 12th. It says buy LCFY. It was my number one pick because the day before, July the 11th, it was up 240%. That's right. It was at 1072 and it closed at 610, folks. It was up 240% at that number. And then it had 43 million shares traded that day with an average of 4.4 million. That was the average. And this was Aaron Balasar that told me about this stock. Aaron, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm very, very, very grateful. LCFY, you can see it right there, was my number one pick. And so what did I do? Well, I started buying the crap load out of it. The next day, LCFY, look at these numbers I bought. 358, 352, 362, 358, 353, 364, 370, 367, 373, 379. Didn't stop there. I bought more here at 431, 420, 413. So I got a lot of shares of this LCFY right now. And folks, she is up 23%. Dang. Oh my God. And that's just today, folks. So congratulations. Next, NISN. Okay. I'm not going to get any more right now. I'm going to see what they try here this afternoon with it. I have got a little bit more of today on the low. SMR, folks, at 1560. You guys want to see where I bought SMR because it was also on my sheet? I'll show you. I bought SMR at 1512, 1515, 1514, 1521, 1551. She's now at 1559. Yes, CCL. I know CCL is one stock I've been owning since it was in the $11 range, CCL. And now we're going to take a look at it right now. Thank you for telling me about it to take a look at it. Very nice. Yep. Yep. I like this stock, man. I've been telling people about it for about a year now. I've been telling them to buy this stock at CCL. And so if you got in on it with me, congratulations. How do you know when to buy? Well, what I'm looking for is people will often give me a shout and say, hey, man, check out this stock. So I write it down. They say, hey, check out this stock. I write it down yesterday. Check out this stock. I write it down. Okay. And so my people on the channel are the ones telling me about these stocks that go up 100% and 200%. And the next day is the day we buy them. Okay. The next day. See this LCFY? It was someone told me, Aaron Bolivar, you were the one getting credit for this call. You told me about this thing when it was up 240%, and I wrote it down for the number one pick to buy the following day. All right. Because they're going to shake everyone out of it in the morning, folks. They like to scare people out of their shares. So a lot of new people that came in on that. So they wanted to shake them out, and they did shake them out. VEV. Let's take a look at VEV. Thank you for telling me about CCL. That's very good. VEV. I've been telling people to buy it for a year. All right. VEV at 56 now. Folks, this stock, VEV, I bought a little bit of this already. You can see. And people always say he only shows the ones that he wins on. He never shows the losers. Well, there it is. I bought VEV at 61, 62, and 63. It's at 56 now. So, folks, yeah, there are times when I do. And I also bought right here, July the 15th, VEV at 55 and 56. Okay. So I'm not doing too bad on it. I can't complain about that. I don't have much of it. I've just got a little bit of it. I didn't go too heavy on that one ever. At any time, I didn't go too heavy on it. Now, someone just told me about this stock, ACHR, this morning. I just got through buying some of it. I just ended up buying just now this ACHR, and I bought it at 514, 516, and 518. I bought 100 shares at each of those numbers. We're going to see how it pulls the rest of the afternoon. But if you look at this chart here, the 1 month, that looks very, very strong. And I like this stock, ACHR. That's why I bought it where I bought it at 514, 516, 518. And it's your call on that one, but it sure does look strong, man. And they're making connections with Southwest Airlines. They signed a memorandum of understanding with Archer Aviation to develop operational concepts for air taxiing. So this is good that they got a partnership with them. And there you go. I just want to let you know this is a stock I bought today, ACHR. You can get in on it, or you can watch, or just write it down on paper. Meanwhile, Sofi jumps to an all-new high. And just so you're aware of this morning, ladies and gentlemen, I bought Sofi at 736, 737, 738, 739, and I never got 740 or 41 because it never looked back. So now I'm going to put in a buy order on it at 751. 751 I'm trying to buy here, and I'm going to do 50 there, and I'm going to put in at 752. And the reason that I want to put them here is because I really want to push the price up to 755, where I've got a buy order, a sell order. So I've got a sell order for 500 at 755, folks, for a reason, because they usually pull it back from 755. So I've got a sell order for 500 at 755 here, and here I'm buying right up underneath it till it gets right to it. Okay, now everybody, I want you to see the time right now is 11:27. I would like you to do me a favor at 11:28 and 8 seconds. We are all going to please hit the like button together at the same time. There are 103 people on the channel with me right now. And yesterday I had 17,000 people come here. All right, here we go. We're going to do a countdown. Hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. I see you don't want to drag the price down. Yeah. So, folks, there you go. Thank you for hitting that like button, everyone. And if you've already hit the like button, you can just hit the streamers, hit the hearts, hit the shiny things, the poppers, and so forth. And, folks, I want you to know, there we go, 754. I want you all to pay attention here. Now, I know these numbers say 8 on them, But look at where I got a 500 share order. 755, folks. Right there. 755, a 500 share sell order. And then I put here sold Sofi. 500 shares at 755. All right. Hey, Rusty. All right. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Rusty. Now you have two entries. There's Rusty yesterday. Rusty today has two entries to win my Catfish street sign. Thank you, Rusty. You just got your name in the hat to win this Catfish Drive street sign that you can put out the end of your road if you want to confuse the mailman. Okay. All right, folks. Let's see if I get a 755 sell here right now. And if I do, folks, then I hope to be able to buy back lower. 756. Okay. You get cheeky with it. Oh, man. And I'm glad you're doing that. We don't want to create a wall of sell orders at 755. There we go. Thank you. Now, right this second, folks, I'm putting in a buy order on SoFi at 751. I'm putting a buy order in right now to buy at 751, 50 shares. I'm putting it in now. And then I'm going to put another buy order in here right now at 752, and they are going in now. And then 749 is going in now. 750 first. So now I just sold at 755. I'm trying to buy back at 750, 751, and 752 is where I'm trying to buy back right now. And it seems like such a small amount, folks, but it really does start to add up. Now, my next sell order, if we don't drop to there, is at 764, and I've got 500 there. 765, I have 1,000. 766, I've got 2,000. And 767, I have 1,000 shares. Good old SoFi. You just sold. Broadway show. Congratulations. Now, I want you guys to know I'm selling here. I'm not buying here. I'm selling SoFi. I'm selling it. Some people start thinking I'm buying and they start buying. I'm selling it here. All right. My next number is 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, and 769. I have sell orders in place at all those numbers right now. Yes. Hey, by the way, if you've got over 25,000 in your account right now, please, the Broadway show, put your orders in now with me at 749, 750, 751, and 752. Put buy orders in right now. And even if you're not over 25,000 in your account, you can still put buy orders in if your account says cash available for withdrawal. You can put buy orders in for any money that says cash available for withdrawal. So I would put in buy orders now at 749, 750, 751, 752. Little 20 shares or 10 shares or however many you want. Okay. That's where I'm putting mine in. So I've gotten orders now to buy at 749, 750, 751, and 752. And this looks very strong, folks. And you guys remember that sheet of paper I showed you earlier with the buy orders I had written down. There was no wall after it went past 750 last time. It was very, very limited wall. Now, I'm going to show you something from the past right here, folks. Okay, here's something from the past. And I want you to see as the price was rising here, folks. Here's where I started buying 797, 798, 799 never filled. It went up over and then it went to 806. And look at the wall at 804, 803, 801, 802, 803, 799. Look at the big wall that was at 802 right there. See that? And a big one at $8. So there was a very large wall at starting 802, $8, 801, 802. But when it finally broke through that, there was very, very little resistance until we got to 813. See how it got to this number, 815, and they pulled it back to there once, twice, three, four, five, six times. Then it got to 816. They pulled it back to 814 four times. It got to 817. They pulled it back to 815. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. It got to 819. They pulled it back to 817 three times. It got to 820. They pulled it back to 818 three times. It got to 821. They pulled it back to 819 three times. You see that? All right. I'm just showing it to you. There was quite a wall at $8, folks, right there. A big wall at 8, but it finally broke through and then very little resistance really until 813, 816. See that? I'm glad I can show you this, folks, so you can know where to put your sell orders in, for one. Okay. All right. Gosh dang, that's a strong looking chart right there, folks. When did that happen? That happened. That happened. Let me think about that. I'll show you where it happened because the price went up to 918 like 6 times. It happened right here. This is where it happened right here. February, late February. Okay. And you can see where the prices were at February 21st. The low was 810, then 814, then 816, then 870, 888, 882, and then went all the way up to $9.18. And that's why I'm telling you, folks, there's going to be a very large wall at that number, 918. Okay. There's going to be a huge wall at that number right there, 918. I know it for a fact. When it starts to run again, watch that to be a very large wall, 918. The video of your computer screen is blurry. Does the camera lens need to be cleaned? Okay. I don't know. Hold on. I thank you for telling me that. Let's try and clean it. There we go. How's it look now? Jason Sook says, take a look at SNGX. All right. Man, nice. Huh. Well, folks, the price was $14 here on July the 9th. 1483 for a high. So did they wash everyone out for a whole week and now they're letting it run again? Thanks for calling that one to my attention. Let me look at this chart right now. Well, I wouldn't buy it there. That's a pullback spot. But man, thank you for telling me about it. SNGX. Now, did I make a good idea buying this Archer at 714? Looks like it. Thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate that very much. Syed Hussein. That looks good. Now you know why I bought that, folks, right there at 513, 514, 515. Now she's at 517. All right. By the way, my guy yesterday shouting, DRO, DRO. And I said, people, I don't like it. Well, it's down 22%. The guy that was talking about this stock in Australia and saying, buy it, buy it, buy it. And I said, no, it just doesn't appeal to me, man. I didn't buy any of it, even though he kept telling me about it. Well, now I know why. Ugh. Well, she gone, folks. All right. Mus Abs in the house. What up, Uncle Tyler? Hey. Yes. New daily SoFi high just achieved, folks. And by the way, I'm going to pop out 200 shares right now at 761. It's 200 at 761 to sell some of SoFi, folks. I'm selling 200 at 761 and expect a little pullback from that. In case you didn't know it, this morning, I started telling people to buy SoFi at 10:09 a.m. and we bought it here at 736, 737, 738, 739. We did not get 740 or 41. We got right here 749, 751, 752, and now she's at 760. That's right. And there's 760. Yes, 749. Well, now at this stage, no. Go to 756. Change it. You're not going to get that. Go in at 756 right here, and you may not even get it. But what I would do here is what I usually do is I start coming in 2 cents below. So I would put in a 758 buy now. And as soon as it gets to 761, then I'd go in at 759. Gets to 762, go in at 760. Gets to 763, go in at 761. Goes to 764, go in at 762. Gets to 765, go in at 763. That's what I would suggest you start doing here now. Okay. That's my suggestion only. I am not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees about anything, but I sure was right about SoFi today. And I've been right about SoFi from the beginning, folks, when it was $4.45. And it is going to go back over $10 on earnings day, or maybe there before that, depending on how big the squeeze becomes. Looking at NU again, I've been telling you guys to buy this stock. It has zero short only positions, zero shorts, short only on this stock, zero on, if you look over here, right here, institutions owning the stock, 993 total. How many shorting? Zero. Zero short only. NU, folks. No wonder it keeps rising. There's no shorters on it like SoFi. Just make sure you realize that. Well, there's some that are shorting it. They're going long and short. You can see here, long and short, there's 21. But folks, there are zero short only on NU. Get you some, people. I've been telling you that since the price was $8.13. You know what, folks? At this point in time with SoFi, you sort of have to ask yourself, who in the world would want to sell it right now when it's going probably to 10 or 11 or 12 or higher? Who in the world would want to sell it going into the third profitable earnings call? Yeah, I hope that you like my hold on a second here, folks. And in case you were not aware of it yet, folks, come Friday, this is what you'll have a chance to win: my Catfish Drive sign that you can hang out at the end of your street and confuse all your neighbors and the postman. If you donate $5, you'll get this metal street sign. If you donate $5, you'll get a chance to win it. Okay. If you donate $5, you'll get your name in the hat. If you donate $10, you'll get your name in the hat twice. If you donate 20, I'm going to give you 5 entries to win. All right. If you donate $20, you're going to get 5 chances to win that the sign. I appreciate your patience here for folks just for a moment here. Just give me a second here. Did you like my thumbnail today? The short squeeze, baby. Squeeze that juice right out of them. I had to refresh my page over here because I saw a big delay between what I'm really talking and the prices now. Now, John Estorella, yeah, squeeze, baby. Yes, I do think they're going to try another downgrade on SoFi. You bet your butt I do. I bet it. I guarantee you. And when you see that downgrade come from on SoFi, here's what you should do, ladies and gentlemen. When you see that downgrade come on SoFi, this is what you should do when you see that downgrade come. All right, that's what you should be doing. All right, SoFi downgrade means they want more of it, and then they're going to run the thing through the roof, just like when we had a downgrade come from Morgan Stanley on July the 13th, drove the price down into the eights, and just 2 weeks later, the price was at 1170. Jump for joy if you see a downgrade come out tomorrow or anytime soon, and expect one to come out because that's what they always do when SoFi starts to run wild with massive volume pouring in. That's the only thing they can do, scumbags. Hey, David, how's it working with your price target on SoFi at $3? Did you just find out that your company bought the stock for 7.21 a share or higher when you got a target price on it of $3? Yep, Wedbush, folks. Wedbush coming in, buying the stock right out from underneath him. Oh, yeah. Owners, institutional ownership is piling in 17.41% increase over the MRQ, which means most recent quarter. SoFi, long institutions coming in and increasing their portfolios by almost 20% over the last 90 days. Wow. That's SoFi, folks. And poor old David Chiaverini, who puts a price target of 250, finds out 1 year to the day after he put that price target on SoFi, his company came in and bought the shares 1 year to the day on an anniversary. And did they pay $3 a share on May the 15th for the stock? No. Here's the price they paid: somewhere between 721 and 763 on May the 15th. What a beautiful anniversary present for David Chiaverini, for his company, Wedbush, to come in behind him when he's got a $3 price target out on the stock, and they step in and buy a bunch of shares, 10,700 of them, on the anniversary of his downgrade a year ago. Yeah, baby. And did they pay $3? No. On May the 15th, they paid somewhere between 721 and 763. Ladies and gentlemen, this should be illegal. It should be illegal for Wedbush to put out a price target right there of $3 by this clown who works for him and then buy it over $7. It should be illegal. I guess they were pretty smart to buy it at 721 to 763, weren't they? Look at it now. Good job, Wedbush. You did good. If you caught it at the 721, you did damn good, Wedbush. Even at 763, you're about to go profitable on. So, David, how do you feel? I hope they're giving you a commission off their gains. Oh, my God. Well, folks, here we go. I've got a 200 share order ready to sell now at 761. And by the way, I already sold it. Look at that. 761 was the high of the day, they say now. Let me check my pad here and see if I sold it. And I'm out. 761. Boom, sold 200. Nice. She'll go there again. Don't worry. And I have a massive 500 share sell order at 764. I've got 1,000 at 765. I've got 2,000 at 766. And I have 1,000 at 767 and 500 at 768. All right, just so you know. All right, folks. Let's go over here and see what's going on with this volume. 25 million shares traded in 2 hours and something. Folks, we're going to go over 50 million today again. And let's go over here now and take a look at the other stocks that I thought you might should get in today. Invax. I suggested this was my number one pick this morning. Invax. And I suggested you buy this morning. And you can see they took the price down to 15.13. They took it down exactly to the devil's number, 15.13. And that's where you should have been buying this morning. All right, that's where you should have been buying Invax this morning. It was on my list yesterday. You guys all know that. Invax. You could have made a very nice profit so far, and it's not even done yet. You could even buy it right here at $15.99 and do good because it's going to get back over 16, I think. It's already hit right here twice. Right there. See it? Right there, it hit it once. It's hitting it there again now. So it's a definable bottom at 16. So I would buy this some more here, Invax. As a matter of fact, I'm going to step in and buy a little bit more right now. Right now, I've got an order that I filled this morning at 15.14 for 100 shares. I did not get 15.13, which I had. I thought they would get to, and they never did. Or maybe they did, but it was earlier in the pre-market. But I did get 15.14. I did not get a 15.13 sell. A buy, I'm sorry. Well, I told you, buy it there 15.99 because she's bouncing off that. She's already seen the bottom right there. She already saw the bottom right there. And now that this bottom is higher. Zoom in here so you can see this. There was the first bottom right there on a washout, and there's the second one higher. So that's why I decided to buy right there again. All right, SoFi, new daily high. All right, folks, my orders are going to start filling here now on SoFi. As you can see, I have a 500 share sell order at 764, 1,000 at 765, 2,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and 500 at 768. And I'm going to put another uh, 200 at 769. Yeah, you could at this stage. No, don't do that. As soon as there you go. I just sold at 764. I just sold 500 at 764. I'm out there. And now put your buy orders in with your other account from Charles Schwab. Put it in at 757, folks. Buy order 757. Then come up to 758. So put in at 757 now, 758, 759. I'm putting the time now is 11:55 a.m. and 759 going in now for 50 shares. So you see that they stopped it at 764 again. They did that the other day too at 764. They can see my sell orders at 765 and 66, and they can see these big orders. There you go, folks. I just filled at 761 again just then. That's two orders now at 761 I've bought back. Got it. 761. Thank you. I'm waiting with an order at 757, 758, 759. And now I'm not going to put in 760. It's just not enough of a spread. I did get 761 one time, but I'm just sold at 764, so it's not really much of an advantage unless they get it down to, 756, 57, 58. But now you can see why I tell you to sell around 766 and start at 764, 765, 766, 767, 768. Sell there. Let me get back over here to look at these other ones. Invax, okay, 1590 now. They're trying for 1588, folks. You might as well put in an Invax order at 1589 right now. 1589. Whoa, LCFY. And folks, as you can see, it already broke over the 467 here and went all the way up to a high of 524. So if you think I'm going to sell at 466 now, you'd be dead wrong. I will put in a sell order at 487, 488, and 489. That's what I want to do with LCFY. LCFY. It is 12 noon. Sell I'm going to first put in a sell order at 477 for 200 shares. And then I'm going to put in a sell order at 486 for 500 shares, 487 for 1,000 shares, and 488, 2,000 shares, 489, 1,000 shares. I'm not even sure if I have that many. Yes, in your soul. That is the catfish method. That is the catfish method. Oh my goodness gracious. 761, folks. Keep climbing, baby. Come on up there to 765, 6667. Let's get those sell orders placed. Folks, if you wouldn't mind, I need to get some more coffee here. I'm out. So if you'll give me a minute here, let me get some more coffee, and I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. And now you're going to get to see how horrible my artwork is. And hopefully, by the time I get back after getting more coffee, the price will be at $7.64. All right. So let's just see. And maybe even higher, 65, 66. Just give me a minute to here, folks. I got to take a little brief break. Okay. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Woo! I'm back, folks. I don't know if you could hear me or not, but I'm in a sneeze fest right now. An absolute sneeze fest. I got sort of a little situation. My number one allergy thing is dog dander. My number one allergy on the panel was dog dander. And I got a dog in here right now that sheds like crazy. I mean, just like crazy. And I am just having all kinds of sneezing fits every day. And I don't like taking medicine like that, the allergy release stuff. I just don't like taking medicine. I don't like it. And I like to let my body, my natural body's immunity take care of things, folks. And I do not like to have to take this stuff, this Xyloft or whatever it is, but I'm having to. I had to take some of it just now. I just took the dog out. I just started sneezing my head off. So I did take another one. I had to break down and take one because otherwise this dog's just going to make me sneeze my head off. And wow, I must have sneezed 50 times, folks, just now. But hopefully this little thing I just took will start taking over, and I will be relieved. Oh my gosh. Uh, It's a hot one out there. It's muggy. It feels like Florida right now outside here in Michigan. I don't know what you guys got going on, but all right, what we got going on here? Jack CW emailed you last night with some charts. EBS up 7%. Thank you. Thank you for that donation. And because you've given me such good information lately, you're going in here into the possible for the drawing to win the Catfish street sign. Folks, I'm going to try something here. Hold on. Give me a moment here. There we go. Just give me a minute here, folks. I'm going to line something up that is going to make life easier for me. There we go. Move it around here and plug this sucker in. There we go. We're in. Okay. There we go. Give us a little airflow here. Give us a little airflow action. There we go. Okay. I think maybe we can live with this, folks. That should help a lot. Cool things off around here a little bit. You know that having a ceiling fan on in your house can lower your thermostat feeling six degrees. Yep. Having a ceiling fan in your house, you need an air filter in your catfish tank. LOL. It's hotter than the hinges of hell here in Florida. The only relief is the rain. Uh, I like that. Hotter than the hinges of hell. I've never heard that before. That's a cool saying. I have to remember that. But we don't get to use that here in Michigan. even the only place you're going to do that is in Hell, Michigan, which is just south of where we are here, about a half an hour. It's called it's called Hell, Michigan. Oh my goodness. Come on, medicine. Ah, well, hopefully it starts kicking in soon, folks, because this is just really unbearable. This is killing me. All right, so SoFi's now at 763. Oh, oh. Check it out, folks. How do you like this run? Hey, look at Invax. I told you it was good at 16. Look at LCFY. Whoa! LCFY. LCFY. Well, now I can tell you is I'm glad that I didn't get to fulfill those orders and went into a sneeze fest because I was just getting ready to place sell orders on LCFY at 486, 487, 488, and 489. And she's just gone over five. So scratch all those sell orders off that I was going to put in before I had to go let the dog out and start a sneeze fest. And here we go. We're going to go in now. And did you see that thing when it got to five, what they just did to it? So here we go, folks. I'm just going to sell it all at $5. I'll start selling it all at 513. I'm going to start at 511. 511, 512, 513, and 514. I'm in to sell here. And I'm going to do some at 508. So I'm selling here, or going to try to sell at 508, 511, 512, 513, 514. That's where I'm going to try to sell this right now. And you can do whatever you want. You could sell it right now and you'd be up 45 or 50%. LCFY. For those of you that are new to the channel, you will see LCFY buys that came. We started buying in on LCFY. And it was my number one pick stock to buy on July the 12th. My number one stock to buy, LCFY. All right. It had hit a high of 1072 and closed at $6.10. It was up 240%. And now you know why it was my number one pick, I guess. And those of you that bought with me, I know are making a freaking killing. And so congratulations to those of you who bought LCFY with me. I'm glad you did. And I know a lot of you did. And you guys can see where we were buying. We bought at 350, 357, 362, 358, 353, 364, 370, 367. We bought all those on the 715, folks, at 2:30 in the afternoon. Sweet. Well, I just got through selling SoFi, some of it at 761 because I expected a little pullback from there. So I sold some at 761. I told you I was going to do that. And it did hit 761. My next orders are in at 764, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. My next ones are in. Get back over here in VAX. Looks good. It's going to say over 16. LCFY 471. So again, folks, they took it up to this 513 number, basically. This was the high earlier, 509. And if you were using my sheet, you would have sold at 508, just in case you didn't know that. Because I tell everyone right here, pay no attention to the 8 number or here, just the number 8. 08. Sell at 08, around that number. Sell at 07, 08, 09, 010. Okay, sell there. And so you can see today the high LCFY Day's range, 524. It hit 524 this morning. Sofi wants to make you think it was 509, as you can see right there, 509, but it was 524, people. And so, folks, you should have sold this morning at this number, around this number, and at that number, around 508, around 512, and at that number exactly. And there's the high at the 24 right there, 524. There it is right there. Boom, at the 24. And it says buy back at the 18 to 21. Well, hell, it's a lot lower than that now, isn't it? Hell yeah, it is. Okay, I think my Xyloff is starting to take effect. No more sneezing now. That stuff does work very well. I'll say that much for it. Well, doggone, congratulations, everybody. And you know what this means? This means that this stock is going to get added to the list of top gainers for the last 10 days that we picked. This one's going to get added to the list of top gainers. And folks, in this last 10 days, we've made a 34% gain on buying and this NNE. We made a 35% gain buying and selling RGS. We made a 38% buying and selling VLCN. We made a 40% gain on MLGO. We made a 41% gain on GRDI, a 60% gain on ASNS. And folks, now we're going to get to add LCFY. 716 LCFY goes into the books for a 35% gain. And that's just today, 35% gain on it. Folks, we were buying this LCFY at as low as $3.50, $3.50 a share. $3.50. We bought it as low as $3.50. So what is 3.50 times 45% plus equal? $5. So 3.50 times 40% plus equals 490. So we got about a 35% gain on LCFY. LCFY, 35%. Buys in the 350 to 370. Selling at 484 and as high as what? 524. So from 350 to 524, 3.50 times 40% plus equals 490. So 3.50 times 45% plus equals 507. All right. So we got to do a 50%. 3.50 times 50% plus equals 525. A 50% gain. 35 to 50% gain. All right. Cha-ching. That's good, folks. Feels like the devil's armpit here in Texas. What time does your live start every day? I start at 9:15 in the morning. NISN is up. Well, tell me, yeah. Oh, good. Starting to climb. Starting to make a move. Thanks for the heads up on that. It's got a shoulder building there, too, at 789. NISN. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my gosh, folks. Ah, my stinking nose running here. Wow. Oh. LGVN is climbing. Thank you, Jason. Yep, I start at 9:15 Eastern time every morning. Yep, thank you for clarifying Eastern time. And man, what a killer day on this one, folks. Let's take a look at SMR. Slightly down today, but I bought that well below that price. And I told you about that one. LGVN. Okay, good. QLGN. I know somebody bought some of this last night with me, QLGN, when they ran it way down. And so if you bought some QLGN on last night with me when they ran this thing down, congratulations. It was in the after hours that they really attacked QLGN, and so I bought a little in the after hours, and I bought it at these prices right here in the after hours last night: 34.99, 35, 34.50 QLGN. It is now at 36.30, and so those were good buys right there. And someone else bought with me in the after hours. I do know that. So congratulations if you bought with me. Huma up another 1% today. Good for you guys that are still holding that. PRST right where I bought it. STM, no big deal. Shopify up 7% today. Shopify. Yeah, baby. I'm sitting on 2,000 shares of that stock right there, folks. Shopify. I have owned it. And just so you can look at the 1 year chart, I bought this right here, folks, when it got down in the 40s. 48.88, folks. Bam, right there. It was at 46.40 for the low on October 23rd. Shopify. Just so you know, I own a lot of it. Well, there goes Sofi now, back up over 670, 761. Is anybody going to complain about this at all? I tell you, they are. The shorts are complaining, folks. I guarantee you, the shorts are not happy today. They can't believe it, and they wish I would shut up. I can promise you, they wish I would shut the hell up. But I just keep telling everybody about this great stock and why they should buy it and why they should buy more when they run it down. And by the way, I want you to see at 11:55, I put more buy orders in at 7:57, 7:58, and 7:59. And look at that. Bam. Thank you. And I got 7:59. Thank you. I have not picked the 7:57 yet. But folks, what I saw here on this chart formation is a cup handle drop pop scenario. So let me just show you what I mean by that. Okay. So there's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and here comes the pop. Okay. Cup, handle, drop, pop. That's why I'm buying more shares right here now. And I expected it. That's why I put those buy orders in there because I expected them to drop it before the pop. So that's why they're there. And now you know. And here comes the pop. And it's going to happen quickly. More than likely, it'll happen pretty rapidly. 30 million shares traded already. Twice as many as Friday when we only had 15 million shares traded on Friday. 30 million now. And we still got 3.5 hours of trading left. We're going to go over 40 again, probably. The shorts are going to be absolutely devastated by this volume, folks. There's too many buyers coming in. They can't stop the floodgates. Hey, Shorty, in case you didn't know it, you got a problem on your hands. And here it is right here, folks. There you are, shorts. And you need some protection in some vital areas that you absolutely don't have that are totally exposed, as you can see. And pretty soon, those parts will just be missing completely. They're coming off because there's a great white coming up here, just one tooth away from taking what you have and say sayonara to your little package. So, Shorty. Yeah, baby. Well, I just filled, folks, at these numbers that I put in 758 and 59, and I'm hoping to get a 757 here before the pop. I'm catching the drop, though, just like I thought I'd see. I put those orders in perfectly there. Christian, hey, my SMR not doing so good today. Should I buy some more SMR while it's down? Yeah, SMR is fine right now compared to where we bought that stock. If you were buying SMR with me, you're fine. We bought, if you were buying with me, you bought at 15.12, 15.14, 15.15, 15.21. I mean, I don't know where you were buying it, but holy smokes, the thing is still very good, and I'm not worried about it at all. Let's go up and look at it. SMI, SMR, I'm sorry. There it is. Yeah, we're still all right, man. No harm here. They just got it right back down to where we got in. I mean, there's no big deal. Yeah, don't worry. They're just going to run it down and try and scare people out. And then they're going to run this sucker right back up after they get done. It's a good thing you brought it to my attention because, yeah, 15, 13, take some. Take it there. Running it down to 15, 13. Of course, you want to get some there. Put in a buy order right now on it on SMR at 1508. SMR 15 1508. I'll do it with you. It's 10 shares there going in for 150. Hey, look at that. They took my order. Beautiful. I put a sell order in at 1508 and I got 1507, folks. Let's do another one here. I'm putting in 10 share orders here only, 150 at a time. 1508 again. I should have just put a dot by that. I don't know why I didn't. Going in again. SMR. I can take the chances on it, folks. I've made so much money today already. I don't mind. I'll go in on this again. Here we go. Entering now 10 shares, 1507 again. That's two orders there and two at 1508. No, I do not own a license or S corporation. I do not. Todd Pimber, have a great day, man. The world should have more people like you. Great job, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, Todd. Thank you very much. Hi, Catfish. Hope you're doing as well as Sofi up there. Yes, I am indeed. Just subscribe. Mindset and music. Thank you. Just subscribe to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I want to check out your channel because you got something there about music. And I am totally into music. I am an original music artist. I have over 125 original songs with videos on YouTube. You can find those down in my link down below. And you can also hear my music on Spotify. Google Play, Apple Music, any of the online providers. I have over 70 songs on there, and you can hear really about 6 CDs worth of music online. And all you have to do is just go find me, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I'm going to buy some more SMR right here. Doug Clamps, I'm only buying these types of stocks here at SMR. I buy them only for runs, quick in and out. I don't stay in them. There's no long commitment here. This is not a long term. Not at all. Not at all. This is very short. And I just bought it at 1507, at 1508. And now I'm going to buy a little more. And I'm putting in my order at 1513, which just filled. Thank you very much. So Mindset, do you have any of your stuff online? And if so, how can I find you and subscribe? Give you a listen. 1518 now, folks. Man, did we pick up that SMR at the right time or what? And you know what? Isn't it interesting, Christian, how you just came over and asked me about it? And daggum sure the damn thing was right there at the very bottom of the day. And you asked me about it right then. The Lord does work in mysterious ways, my friend. Yes, sir. All right. Well, why don't you post? Why don't you post, if you wouldn't mind, Mindset, the name of your band, so everybody else can go check you out here. And because everybody likes music here, they listen to me play music all day long. I play music yesterday. I played about an hour and a half after we got done closing at 4 o'clock. I played about 20 of my original songs for people yesterday, just on YouTube. Okay. All right. And so if I just click on your icon here right now, then I might be able to find it and subscribe right now to your channel. So go to channel. This is our participants channel right now. I'm sharing it with the whole world. People are looking at this in Germany and in France and in Russia and in Sweden and in Paris and all over the place. Spain, Italy, Portugal. There he is, folks. Yeah. And he's got some videos up there. So is your music on that channel right there that I just went to? Let's go see if you got playlists. There's a playlist there, and I see, looks like a DJ mix thing going on there. Updated yesterday, 11 videos. All right. Well, thank you, man. I just subscribed to your channel just then. Bam, I'm on there, subscribed. All right, I'll check you out. Thank you very much. Well, look at this SMR. All right. Put the volume up. All right. Mark Haworth, what's this about? Well, the main thing we talk about here is Sofi stock, but we buy others on the low. And I just told everyone to buy this stock here at 1508, which they did, and 15.9 and 15.10. You can see the prices that we just got through buying this stock. We just picked up right here at 1507, 1508, and 1513. And you can see where it is now. And on these, as you can see, we're only buying $150 worth at a time. We're buying 10 shares at a time. So we've only got really about, right now, about $600 in it. But a good buy there to get those numbers. And as you can look up ahead, up above, you'll see someone said, hey, is it time to buy SMR? So we work together as a team, folks. We work together as a team. Yeah, that's right. Ridiculous short. SoFi shorts are just going to have to continue to lose. Simply too many buyers with volume. SoFi due for an RSI reset, and maybe another nice run during power hour. Looking nice. Yep, very cool. Yep. So good buys there to get that. And when they go to the 13, they always want to go to the 8 afterwards. That's why I told you when it was there, I said, you better put your buy order in at 1508 right now. When I saw it at the 1513, that's what I told that gentleman who asked me about it. You just got through asking me about it. SMR. He said, hey, the champs. Thank you, the champs. He said, is SMR good for long term or is it better for shorting? But somebody asked me up here, Christian, my SMR not doing so good today. Should I buy some more SMR while it's down? And he asked that at the perfect time because I said, thanks for reminding me. I went over and looked and then I started buying it. And I'm sure you're watching me, so I'm sure you bought with me, right? Christian, you bought with me right then. You saw me piling in, right? You just bought at 1508, 1509. That you put them in where I asked you to, right? I hope some of you did, because this thing's going to run now. In my opinion, this thing looks all set up here to absolutely explode to the upside. And man, did they wash it out. And so, again, Christian, thank you very much. It's just, you're a godsend. Not only is your name Christian, but look at it right there. This is SMR right now on the 1-day chart I'm showing you, folks. Yes, we will, Trey. That's why my sell orders go all the way up to the 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s. I've got sell orders in for however high they draw it up. And then I'm going to catch it when they run it back down, which they always do. And they will. I can guarantee you they're going to run it back down. At least run it down 20% after it pops. Promise you. Because that's what they always do with SoFi. Just put your sell orders in through the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, all the way up to 24.98. All right, put your sell orders in. I don't know how damn high it's going to go on earnings day. I think there's going to be a lot of shorts whose heads are spinning when they see how high this thing goes on earnings day because they weren't expecting Galileo's revenues to be as high as they are. I think Galileo is going to have a huge, huge surprise for these shorts. And I think some of them already know. Some of them has already been listening. Some of them are already listening to the sounds of the drum beats, okay? There's things happening. Put your ear to the track. Put your ear to the track and look at the company who's telling their employee, David Chiaverini, to put out a target price of $3 on a stock while they're buying the stock at the same time right here on May the 15th. They bought it right there. His company, Wedbush, this year, buying the stock on May the 15th, and the stock price on May the 15th was somewhere between 763 and 721. Put your ear to the track, folks. Don't believe the target price his company is telling you, Wedbush. They just got through buying the stock, and they're making money on that purchase. They just got through buying it somewhere between 721 and 763, folks. I'm guessing closer to the lower end is where they bought it. While they've got their guy saying, Wedbush saying the price target's $3, they slide in like slithery snakes behind them and they buy the stock. They buy the stock at 721 to 763, somewhere in that range. Yeah, I love showing people that. Old David Chiaverini, I like to show him where he is right now. I like to show people where he is. This is him. I got to close some of these screenshots. I got so many opened up here. Let's start this race, folks. What do you say? Should we start the race? Should we drop those flags and start the race? SoFi. SoFi, ready to run, baby. Ready to run. Yeah. Or is she really at this stage, is she just getting warmed up? Which is it, folks? Is she just getting warmed up or is she in the blocks? Nobody knows. I think she's just getting warmed up myself. I think she's just I think she's just getting warmed up, everybody. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's just getting warmed up. And for the shorts, it's not good, folks. Yep, that's their situation. Not good at all. And look at that, by God, 755. After just selling it at 764, what do you know? You get to buy it back 754 now. Exactly what I predicted. And so now I'm going to do it. Putting in a buy order here at 755 right now. 50 shares. And I am in for another 50 shares right now. Limit order 755, filled at 754. Thank you. I'm going to put in another order here. And I'm in now at 755. Then I filled at 755 again, 50 shares. I'm going to drop in another order here. Limit orders I'm putting in here, limit orders. Had to plug my phone in. Sorry, folks. Here we go. One more order going in now. 755, limit order. I'm in. 50 shares at a time is what I'm buying right now, everybody. And my order just filled at 755 again. That's two there now. All right. Ridiculous Sofi, smart money is covering while dumb retail shorts will be left for a small squeeze. Yep. But we're racing like a turtle, slow and steady, bite by bite. That's right. Buy SMR. That's right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Going in on SMR right now. 10 shares. I've already bought at 1513, 1508, and 1507. And I'm filling now at 1503. 10 shares, folks. Or let's put it this way, I'm putting my order in for 10 shares at 1503. And I like the volume twice as much as the average volume to force the price down and shake them out, folks. There's usually there's 5.3 million a day usually traded, folks. And now we're already at 3.7 million. And this is a week rundown, folks. So I just filled at 1502. There's a lot of volume here, folks, coming in. Some pretty big buys coming in. I'm in again on this right now. I'm just buying 10 at a time now, folks. 1505. One more order going in right now. Market share this time. No limit. I'm just doing a market share. 10 shares. 1504. Yeah, that's the first time I got that. Good. There she goes. Well, they tried to get it down below 15, and there was just the door was closed there. That was the end of it. That was the absolute end of it. Yep. Well, that was good of them to do that. I appreciate them doing that for us. Just so you guys are aware, we've seen this book before. We bought it already at 1512, 1514, 1515. Then it went to 1521, then 1551. It took off afterwards. So we've seen this. It happened at 1106 on July the 15th. We've seen this movie before. And just so you're aware of it, take a look what happened after they ran it down there to that. You see? It shot back up. And you can see when they ran it down there, right there in that range, it went all the way back up to what right here? 1588, 1589. They're going to do it again, folks. I believe they're going to do it again. And I think they're starting it right now. And to see it go back up over 1513 like that and not stop at 1513 is a very good sign, people. Very good sign. Yeah, she's done, folks. She's gone. Now I'm actually going to put in a 50 share order of this. Market share, 50 shares going in right now, folks. I'm going to spend some real money on it now. And I'm in on it right now, 50 shares, market share order. SMR. And I own it at 1519 now. And I picked up 50 shares there. Wow, what a great call to take a look at SMR. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. This is the only live I ever made money following. Thanks, Catfish. You're welcome, Edward Saunders. I'm glad that you've told me such. That makes me feel real good. I'm glad. In case you're not with me, folks, I'm just buying this stock here. I just got through buying. You can see where I picked up SMR just now. starting at 12.45. I bought it at 15.04, 15.07, 15.08, 15.08, 15.03, 15.02, 15.05. She's now at 15.20. Okay. And I owe it to Christian. Christian, you're going to be for history, your name on this piece of paper for me to show that it was you that helped me get these prices right here. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is a sweet score right there. Thank you. Meanwhile, SoFi takes off to go and close near, at, or near the high again today. Now, I want you guys to remember something. I have been showing you over the last week when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, usually it goes up 30 cents the next day. Well, folks, it's at 7.59, and to get to 30 cents, if it's at 26 cents up at 7.59, that's 4 cents more would be 7.63. No wonder today's price for the high was 7.64. 7.66 actually now. You see that? So I told you to look for that to sell there. I said this flat out to you yesterday. Sell at 764, sell at 765, sell at 766. I said that yesterday. And you're going to catch a pullback afterwards. Well, you just saw it, folks. I called it completely, word for word. And it's not me. It's, folks, the Lord is the one that I thank for giving me guidance like this and teaching me how to take advantage of what the manipulators do. It's the good Lord above, everybody. It's not me bragging about being right. It's just, folks, I give it all over to the Lord and say, thank you, Lord, for teaching me for all this time and all these years. Okay, that's what I say. And I'm not here to be boastful, and I'm not here to be proud, and I'm not here to shun others. If they come start attacking me, I will defend myself. You know that for sure. But folks, what I want you to know is sometimes I feel like this channel, I've been told by the Lord, hey man, do something, help others, help others, help others. And so not only am I going to be making great money every day like I've always been doing for the last 25 years, but now I'm helping other people do the same thing. And then they can help other people with all the money they make. This is just a big snowballing, steamrolling, money making venture, folks. And every one of you needs to remember one thing. It is not money that is the root of all evil. It's the love of money that's the root of all evil, people. It's the love of money. Money is good. People always misquote the Bible and say, oh, money's the root of all evil. No, it's not. Money can do very many great things for people in this world, including you. But remember, be grateful to the good Lord above. Give to others, and it'll come back to you 20-fold, folks. Promise you. Promise you. All right. This money that you're making off of this channel, be grateful to the good Lord above and go and give unto others with what you've made, folks. Money can help people. Yeah. All right. Well, there it is, folks. 761. I told you guys to pick up some Invax earlier. I hope you might have done that at the morning. It was one of my picks this morning. You can see right down here, this was one of my picks to buy first thing this morning. It was on my list. And the price of it at the time was $15.27. You could have got in on this Invax. And also, this one you could have got in this morning when I mentioned this was LCFY. And you could have got in on this morning at what price? What price was it? You could have bought this morning at $3.88 a share. You could have bought this morning at $3.88 right out of the gate. And look at the day's range. In pre-market, it was even $3.47 a share. And just so you're aware of this stock right here, folks, just so you're aware, was Catfish's number one pick when it ran up to 1072 and was up 240%. I said, we're going to buy this thing tomorrow when they run the crap of it down. And they started running it down that day, even from 1072 to a close of 610. And I told you, this is our number one pick. Look at it now. I want to take a quick look here at TENX. And I'm going to tell you a little bit about this stock. Ladies and gentlemen, this company, TENX, just acquired a patent for a drug called levosimendan. It has been used over in Europe already intravenously. This drug has been used in Europe successfully for heart patients for 25 years. Well, the company that was distributing the drug lost their patent rights to it, and 10x took over. And 10x just acquired a U.S. patent for the drug, and this allows them to license the drug out to other companies around the world that are in the pharmaceutical business. They can combine levosimendan with their drugs to get better results from their drugs by combining it with levosimendan. Now, what you need to understand is that 10x, on the day that we bought it for $1.70s and $1.80s, and in the next week they got the patent and the price shot up to $23 a share, and we sold it then. We sold it that day, and we made a 1,100% profit on the stock. After we sold it, they did a drop back down to 11 where we bought it again, and then that same day we sold it at $16. But that sell was critical because the next day they made a public share offering and the price went back down to $2 a share. Now, here's what you need to know. They're now in the level 3 stage of this trial of levosimendan in a pill form instead of intravenous. And their trial has been going on with the help of companies like Harvard University, and they're also using Mayo Clinic, who's part of this trial, and many other clinics that are very well known, huge clinics that are trying out this drug now with their patients. I don't know how many have signed up at this point and are doing the trial, but this is the third stage, folks. The third level trial. And once they pass 3, they're going to be approved by the FDA, and this stock is going to go up to $49, $55, $75, $99, $125 because it already went up as high as $108. I've seen it in the past go to $108 a share. Why am I telling you about this? Well, because they started to level 3. Yes, you should buy it. But you better be prepared to hold on to it for about 6 more months because it's going to be that long before they get the final uh, approval from the FDA. And trust me, I know already the FDA wants to approve this drug because they have nothing else that is available for this type of ailment that people have. So the FDA wants to improve it, and in fact, the FDA wants to help them so much they sent over one of their top people at the FDA to become uh, involved in all of the stage 3 trial to make sure that they do everything perfectly. So 10x now has one of the top FDA peoples over there helping them walk them through the stage 3. Okay, so they don't flub up and make any mistakes and get anything disqualified. That person that's from the FDA is going to make sure they do it all right. All right, and then they're going to get the approval probably in about 6 months to a year from now, maybe 6 to 9 months, because they've already been going for the testing for about 3 months now. But I'm telling you, folks, this stock right here, if you can hold on to it for 6 to 8 months, maybe a year total, you will make a massive profit on this stock. Okay? It's used for hypertension people, heart. Look into it, folks. I'm telling you. Listen, folks, I'm telling you right now. Susan H, thank you. Thank you, Susan. Yes, I got your shirt sent out to you. You should be getting it any day now, and it won't stink. Less and low. SoFi will close higher than 850 this week. BZFD. Hold on, Lynn. Hold on. That's right, Raccoons TV. And that's right, John Estorella. It's what you do with the money. Raccoons AMZ, Amen D. I used to work for money, and now I'm learning to use money to work for me. That's right. Lynn, BZFD. Thank you. BZFD. Let's go look at it. BZFD. BZFD. Stock. BuzzFeed. This is a type of feed that they're giving to the cattle industry now, people who raise beef, and they fortify the feed with a little bit of CBD product, and it gives the cows a much better feeling. They just walk around all happy, and that leads to better production and sweeter tasting meat, I suppose. And so this feed that they're using, you are what you eat. So, folks, once you get a hold of this beef that's been raised on this CBD feed, then and you ingest that, well, you yourselves can, well, folks, I'm lying. I don't know what this company makes, but it sounds good. BuzzFeed sounds like something we should come up with. I'm sorry. Uh, you think SoFi goes crazy before earnings or when they are released? Yes, I do. I have sell orders all the way up to $39, all the way through the 11s, the 12s. My sell orders are in the 13s, the 14s. It's called 10X, TENX. TENX. This is the stock right here. I'm showing it to you now, okay? TENX. And I want you to come down here, folks. I want you to see something here. TNX Therapeutics announces, here it was 3 months ago, announces new U.S. patent covering the use of levosimendan in pulmonary hypertension with heart failure. Okay. And this is the day they announced this. The price shot up to $23 a share, and we sold it. And then it went down to 11, and then it went back up. So I want to show you here. It says here that 10X got the patent, a phase 3 development stage pharmaceutical company focused on identifying, developing, and commercializing products that address cardiovascular and pulmonary diseases with high unmet medical need. They announced today that the United States Patent and Trademark Office has granted the company a patent covering the use of 10X 103 oral levosimendan and 10X102 subcutaneous levosimendan, and 10X101 levosimendan 4, the active metabolics of levosimendan. So they got a patent, and the thing shot up to $23 a share in the pre-market, and we sold it that day. And then we bought it back at 11 in about noon, and then we sold it at 16 around 2 in the afternoon, and then it dropped back down. But folks, I want you to know something. It says the important additional IP protection this patent provides will help us maximize the value of levosimendan as we seek to address one of the largest unmet needs in cardiovascular medicine today. All right. And it says here this newly issued patent, US patent through December 2040, including expanding IP rights to use of oral, subcutaneous, and intravenous, as well as its active metabolics for the treatment of HFpEF, at all therapeutic doses. The patent also provides IP protection for the use of combinations with various cardiovascular drugs when used in these patients. All right. And I want you to know there is no other drug that addresses this issue. There's none other available than this drug. All right. There's none other. You can read the rest of the story if you want to, folks. But I'm just telling you, they're in the phase 3 study. And it says the patents covering the use of for and oral levosimendan for the treatment of this heart problem on key discoveries 10x Therapeutics made with the HELP study in which levosimendan treated the patients benefited from a statistically significant improvement in what's called the 6-minute walk distance of 29 meters when number 4 levosimendan was compared with a placebo. So, folks, they already know this stuff works. Patients who transition to the oral daily formulation after a lengthy treatment with the weekly IV formulation improve further in this assessment of exercise tolerance. Folks, they're going to approve this drug. Read into it and make a ton off of it one day. And as soon as you buy it, put your sell orders in at 55, at 75, at 89, at 97, and $108. Just put them in there as soon as you buy it, folks, because that's where it's going to go on the day they make announcement. And you can find out a lot more about this. As I said, if you Google search it, I don't know if it'll be there, but there's more about the college, about the institutions that are helping with this study right now. Let's just go here and see if we can find it. Heart levosimendan levosimendan. I can't even spell this right. Hold on a second, folks. Let me just copy this in here. Here it is. Levosimendan. Copy. Just give me a second here, folks. Levosimendan right here, and then put I'll put in here Mayo, Mayo clinic, and I think it's Harvard study. All right, so here we go. Dive into the research topics of levosimendan improves hemodynamics and exercise tolerance. This was cited by 57, and I'm trying to find here where we're going to see in here the trial that's being placed, and I put in those specific words because I know for a fact those are in. Here it is, Mayo Clinic. All right, come on, man, help me out here, Google. Maybe we can find it right here. Okay, whatever. Nah. Evaluation of intravenous levosimendan efficacy in the short-term treatment of decompensated chronic heart failure. And here we got something about date, study phase. Anyway, folks, I'm telling you, they are involved. These are big, big clinics that are involved because they all want to approve this, folks. National Institute of Health. Here it is right here. This study evaluated the efficacy and safety of levosimendan, a positive inotropic drug with vasodilator effects given intravenously to patients We performed two sequential trials, the first to develop a new measure of efficacy in 100 patients, and the second to use this measure to evaluate levosimendan in additional 600 patients. Patients admitted with ADHF, that's the disease, received placebo or intravenous levosimendan for 24 hours in addition to standard treatment. The primary endpoint was a composite that evaluated changes in clinical status during the first 5 days after randomization. The results in the 600 patient trial, more levosimendan than placebo patients, 58 versus 44, were improved at all three pre specified time points: 6 hours, 24, and 5 days. Whereas fewer levosimendan patients, 58 out of 82, experienced clinical worsening. All right. These differences were apparent despite the more frequent intensification of adjunctive therapy. Anyway, I'm trying to see if I can find more about who was involved in this. But anyway, this is looking good, folks. And the longer we don't hear from this company about what the tests are getting, the better it is. The longer we go, the better it is. All right. So I just want you to know there's a lot of folks. This is an update on the ongoing phase 3 level study right here, Chapel Hill. Here's an update on it. It's a phase 3 development stage pharmaceutical company focused on identifying and blah, 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 presentations. Northwestern University's involved, Columbia University's involved, Mayo Clinic, right there. I finally found it. Review of data from the phase 2 help study. Barry Borlaug from Mayo Clinic. I'm telling you, folks, current treatment landscape, Baylor, Scott, and White. Following the seminar, and members of 10X Therapeutics senior management will provide a brief update on the phase 3 level study. All right. And folks, this is big. When it gets the approval from the FDA, who knows how high this sucker's going to go, folks. I'm telling you. Yep. And you can see all these people that are involved. Dr. Burkhoff obtained a doctor of philosophy and medical degrees from Johns Hopkins School of Medicine and completed a fellowship study in cardiology at the Johns Hopkins Hospital. Dr. Burkhoff then moved to Columbia University in the city of New York, where he established and ran the cardiovascular research laboratory through 2003. Folks, these people are going to approve this drug, and when they do, it is going to go through the freaking roof. All right, through the roof. All right. So you've been told it here. You learned it here first. Adios to that one right there. And I hope, folks, that you will consider taking a look at buying at least some of this and be very patient and wait for somewhere between 6 months to 8 months to 9 months before this is all happens. Okay. So there you go. 10X. You learned about it here. I hope that you will make a decision in one way or the other. Just pick up a few of them if you want. But one day, folks, this thing could really, really skyrocket. All right. So now I'm done with that. TENX, that's right. TENX. Oh my God, look at this unstoppable Sofi today. TENX. My price target for ton, I've already seen 10X on another approval by the FTA go to $108 a share. TENX went to $108 a share on another approval of an FDA drug. And it was at around $2 or $3 that one too. So I've already seen what this can do. So I'm telling you, you better have your sell orders on 10X at 49, at 64, at 77, at 88, at $97, and at $107 if you buy it. Yep. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see me sell at 765, 766, 767, 768. You are going to be seeing me because I already sold some at 761 and 764 and bought here. Yes, sir. Was buying here right through here, bought all those shares. And now I'm going to sell at 765, 66, 67, 68, and 69. That's my sell orders right now, because after I sell there, they're going to drop it back to here again. I'm going to buy it again there, or I might even buy it again right here after I get sold right there. That's what I'm shooting for. Catfish, can you look into QS stock? Its earnings are coming up soon. Well, let me tell you something right now. I never hold. I don't understand what you mean by 32,000. 32,000. Why are you guys both asking 32,000? What did I say? Where did I come up with 32,000? What 3250, 32,000, 30? Huh? I'm confused. I don't remember saying anything. I don't ever remember saying 32,000. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you're asking. What are you guys asking about? 3250, 32,000, 32. Emilio Ortega says, I saw him for the shorties. I feel like my mother trying to read it. You guys are got me. I don't know. Raccoons TV said it. 3250. 3250 for what? I don't think I'm in any stocks at 30. Oh, look at my Invax. It's going, folks. There goes Invax. There it goes. Just so you guys know, I got burned on this stock, Invax. And then I bought more. Okay. I want you to see, I don't mind showing you that I bought Invax 25 shares up here in this above 16, because I thought they were going to try to stop it at 16.13. So I made some buys there. But when they ran it down, then I bought again at 15.14, 15.13, 15.14, 100, 200, 300. Here I only had like 125. But I bought there, the big numbers there. And look at it now. Look at it. Yeah, baby. Sweet. My price target for 10X is $49, $54, $65, $76, $87, 88, 89, 93, 97. I have sell orders all the way up to $107 on the stock, because it'll happen when the announcement's made. It'll happen so fast, just like it did that morning when it went to 23 bucks on the patent information. Holy smokes, that looks good, folks. You know what? I told you folks yesterday, look for a 30-cent gain today if we close near the high of the day. And I showed you why. I went back and showed you of the history on the historical charts. At least 8 or 10 times the stock went up 30 cents after it closed at or near the high of the day. So there should be no surprise to anyone right now that I told you guys to sell at 764, 65, 66, because that's about 32 cent, 33 cent, 34 cent gain. All right. Yeah, 10X is a long hold for 6 months, maybe 6 months, maybe a little bit less than 6 months, but maybe a little over that too, 6 to 9 months, because they're in the stage 3 trial now, and it started about 4 months ago. They started the trial and started putting people in and started getting people signed up for the trial. I think it was 3 months ago. Yes, Eric Blacker, still hanging on to my 250 SoFi stocks that you told me to buy at 613. All right, good. All right, good, good, good. That makes me feel absolutely fabulous. Thanks a lot, Bend Over. I appreciate it. ET, he says, go take a look at this. Bend Over call. ET. Well, let's look at the 1 year. Okay, kind of like that. Let's look at their revenues and earnings. Well, they missed the street quarter 2, missed the street quarter 3, barely beat quarter 4, missed the street quarter 1 of this year. Their revenues are dropping. Their earnings dropped a little as well over there. Quarterly, that looks good. I like them. 17 strong buy and 9 with a buy. Wow. Holy crap. You got my attention with that. Wow. Yeah, I like it. Whoa. I like it, folks. As a matter of fact, I would recommend, especially this stock doesn't spike, folks. It's not spiky. Okay. There's not a single spike on here. These are not spikes like you see with Sofi. And this here, it's building a shoulder right here. This is building a nice shoulder. I like it right there. I'm glad you brought it to my attention. And do they pay a dividend? Yes, they pay a dividend. Well, now you got me even more interested. Their next dividend, May the 10th. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my dividend sheet right here. These are the stocks that pay the biggest dividends right down here. These are on my, and you can take a picture of this if you want to. These are my dividend stocks. They've done very well. This one here has gone from a price of 11.42 to $26 CSWC over the last 5 years. This one has gone from 764 to 1919. 5 years ago, 764, now 1919. And these pay very nice dividends, folks. And I'm going to add this one to it right now. And this is ET. ET phone home. It's at 1635. And it pays a dividend of 7.75. Wow. Sweet. And folks, that was priced 1 year ago at 12.76. Wow. 1 year ago, 12.76. Man, August 7th of 23. All right. Well, that's a damn good looking stock there, and I'm glad you brought that to my attention. And it pays a dividend, folks. It goes on my list, and I will look to acquire some of that. Oh my God. Oh, oh my goodness gracious, folks. Oh. Well, folks, I'm sorry. I apologize, but there's just no other option here. Take a good look at that stock right there, folks. That's looking very, very strong. That chart looks good, folks. I like it. All right, I'm done with that. I'm done with it. Okay, now let's look at some other ones. Well, there goes my invax. About to break back up over 16 right now. Whoopsie, sorry about that. God, Jesus, Pete's man. Freaking bell just got stuck to this thing. How's LCFY doing? Oh, look at that, folks. Sweet. For those of you that are new to the channel, I told everyone here on July the 12th to buy this stock, LCFY. It was my number one pick because it had gone up to 1072. It was up 240%. And I said, tomorrow, folks, we're going to buy this dang stock. That's what I said, because they're going to wash out all these hands out of it. It had traded 43 million shares that day, average of only 4.4 million. Aaron Bolivar brought this to my attention, this stock. So I said, we're going to buy this the next day. That's what I said. And so the next day, we started buying LCFY and we bought it at these numbers. We bought it at 350, 200 shares, 358, 353, 364, 367, 379, 379. And then we bought more over here. And we bought right here at $4.30, 420, 413, 500 shares, LCFY. All right. Look at it now. And by the way, just so you know, I already have sell orders in place on this stock right now. I'm looking to get out of it today at these numbers right here. I want to get out at 1508, 1511, 1512, 1513, and 1514. I mean, 5. I'm sorry. So I want to get out at 508, 511, 512, 513, and 514. That's what I'm going to try and get out right now. Oh my gosh, look at that. Well, I just sold at 508. Boom, gone. And I just sold at 511. Boom, gone. 512 next, folks. There's 512 and 513. Boom, gone. My gosh, people. And now do you see? Put your buy orders in right now, 497, 498. Come on, people. LCFY right now. Put your buy order in, 497, 498. And you might even catch a 489 here. Come on, people. Put them in here now. 489, maybe 491, 497, 498. Get them in there. Wow. Yeah, baby. There it is, 497. Boom. You just got it at 497, folks, if you had that in there. Yes. There it is again. How did I know? How did I know? Jonna Starella, thank you. ADAP. I'll write that one down too. Thank you. ADAP. By the way, Tomorrow, we're going to be looking at this stock, ZJYL. It's a buy for 717. ZJYL. Here's another one for tomorrow, SILO. It's up 96% when I looked last. 94 million. Usually it only has 257,000. This is it, SILO. It may be even more now, folks, but these are my picks for tomorrow for rundowns. Okay? SILO. I'll show it to you right here now. It's at 210, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. Okay? They're going to wash these people out of this tomorrow morning, folks. They're going to wash them out good. As a matter of fact, I don't know if it'll come back down or not, but folks, I'd put a buy order in on this for tomorrow morning at 189, 192, 197. Okay? Folks, they're going to smash this back down tomorrow. So you need to be watching this one, SILO. Watch it tomorrow. It's going to be one of my number one pick, SILO. All right. Tuesday, July 16th. By July 17th. SILO. And folks, if it goes over 213 now, you might even want to buy a few to see, because if it doesn't stop at 213, it's going to maybe go right on off. But here's another one, folks, to take a look at, ACHR. ACHR. And I want you to know I bought this today, folks, at 514, 516, 518. Okay? ACHR. And Kim Pina gave me a $20 donation today, and she is in as well. She gets 5 entries to win in the drawing. All right. ACHR. Syed Hussein. Thank you. Thank you. ACHR. What a great one. SYEED told me about this morning. SYEED. HUSSAIN. Thank you for telling me about ACHR this morning. I appreciate that. Syed Hussein. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum. BITF. I've told you guys to buy this at $1.06 a share 3 months ago. Well, it was about, I guess, a year ago at that. SOUN, still looking good. Look at this, folks. HMY. This is another one to put on the list for a buy tomorrow. All right. This is going to be on the list. Number 2 pick is going to be HMY. It's up 16%. SILO. I want to write down how much it's up. Wow. And she just broke 213, folks. 100% up at 1:39 p.m. And I told you if she breaks past 213, she's going to run who knows how high. If they can't hold it at 213, there's no telling how high it's going to go. So it might even be a good place to just go ahead and buy some of it now. SILO. 7 hours ago, Silo Pharma secures exclusive global license for Alzheimer's therapeutic drug. All right. They got the exclusive on it, folks. SILO. Kim Pina says we're up $1,000 today. DRCT and your soul says DRCT more than 20% up today. Good if you own that, because I know some people were suggested to buy that stock. I made a suggestion to buy that stock some time ago, probably at least 2 to 3 weeks ago. We were talking about DRCT that I was saying was a good buy. So thank you for telling me about that. That's a good thing to know. That means some of my buyers on this channel are doing damn good. Wow, that BuzzFeed, man, they did knock that thing back down, though, and they're plateauing it right now, folks. This looks like accumulation here. This looks like major accumulation right here. BuzzFeed. All right, I'm suggesting get it here. BZFD. I'm going to buy some of it. And we're doing this at 1:41 p.m. And I'm going to put a limit order in here at 298 right now. I'll just put 299. I'm just going to put a market share order. I don't give a dang. I'm buying this here, folks, because it's plateauing. Now, don't get me wrong, folks. They could take it off this cliff and they could drop it right down here back to where it was. Ran up to. It's at the halfway point. See, that's why I like it there. That's what I like to see happen. And capitulation at the halfway, and then she runs. So watch what happens. All right. I just filled it 298.99. 200 shares at 298.99. BuzzFeed. I'm going to go in again on it right now. 200 more for me right here. And I'm in right here. 298. BuzzFeed. I'm buying right now, folks. I'm buying 200 at a time here. One more order going in right now. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm in on this one again. 297.46. BuzzFeed, folks. This is what I'm buying right now. And how about my LCFY? Did I get all the way out of it now? Is it completely sold out? Did I sell it all the way up? I like LGVN right there. I can tell you that. Look at that, folks. Look at those sells that I just made on this stock, LCFY. And I want you to know I just sold them at 508, 511, 512, and 513. I sold them. The only order I didn't get was a 514, I believe. Let's see what it got to for the high. 524 was the high. Interestingly enough, on this chart, they're showing right now, just now, that it only hit 508. Well, that's wrong because you guys were just watching it with me. I just sold at 508, 511, 512, and 513. I just bought more LCFY at 486, 100 shares. Probably a damn good idea to do that too. Yep. I start streaming every morning at 9:15 a.m. and I will go till 4, 4:30, 5, 5:30, 6, 6:37, 7:38. It just depends on what's going on in the market. So, hey, congratulations everybody on that right then. If you just sold with me LCFY at those numbers, and now you see why we sold there. Holy cow. We just are screaming, folks. We're just killing it here, man. I mean, it is insane how cool this is. Thank you, good Lord above. Thank you, good Lord above. And now, SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see my sell order sell at 765. I want you to know that I have sell orders in on SoFi right now. I have 1,000 at 765. I've already sold 500 at 764. I'm going to sell 2,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, 500 at 768, and 200 at 769. That's what I'm going to do right now. 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. Cash. No, SoFi's not going. Well, it already went back down. Yeah, it went back down. Check this out, Cash. Today I sold SoFi at 761 and 764, and then I just bought it back at 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, and 740. Well, I didn't get these two orders, but I did get this at 749, 751, 752, 750, 755. All buys of SoFi today. All right. And now I just am selling at 765, 766, 767, 768, and 769. And I'm going to sell them today, right now. Shares that I bought at 615 a week ago. Selling now. Yep. I did not buy more LCFY after they just dropped it down. I didn't buy any more after they just dropped it. I could have. I'm going to wait till tomorrow morning now on it, though. I'm going to wait till tomorrow and see what they do with it. Because they could take this thing down right now to 466 right now, folks. But more likely they're going to go for 477 here. So that would be a good place to put in another buy order on it. Now we're looking at this stock, SMR. I want you all to see that I just got through buying more of it. And I just got through buying SMR at 502, 503, 504, 507, 508, 505, 513. I just got through buying more, and now it is at, I'm sorry, I've got 15, 1504, 1507, 1508, 1503, 1502, 1505. Just bought all those shares just now, 20 minutes ago. And look where it is now. And I owe it to Christian for telling me about that. Christian, thank you, Christian. He called me out. He said, "Hey, Catfish, look at SMR. Should we buy right more while now? Should we average down?" And I went and looked at it, and I said, "Hell yeah!" And thank you, Christian. Man, I owe it to you for calling that out to my attention. Man, did you do good doing that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, XRP, huh? Hey, man, look at this NISN too. Folks, this was on my list today for a rundown. The stock was up yesterday 51%. It's called NISN. The high had hit $9.06. It was up 51% at 134. Had 6.7 million shares traded with an average of 5 million. But the high yesterday on it was $12. It was $12 on this thing on July the 15th, okay, 2 days ago. So this is why it went on my list to buy today. And I told you to buy it today when they got it down right there. Boom. All right. So I hope you did. If you bought this stock, you bought it at 750 a share. Congratulations. NISN buyers. Raccoons Tavy says, I sold NISN. All right. Well, I'm glad you did and make a lot of money on it. But I was telling everybody to buy this stock today when it got to the bottom right there, when it hit that 750 a share. I was telling everybody, folks, this is prime time. Pick it up. All right. And she's climbing past 813, which is very good, folks, to go past that and not stop at 813. That's a good signal there. Richard Vaughn, I just tuned in. When does SoFi shorts get squeezed? It started 5 days ago. Look at the 5 day chart right here. That's called a squeeze right there. Price was $6.36, and now it's up $1.30 from there. See that? You ask a question, there's your answer. The juice glass is getting fuller and fuller and fuller. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to sell now at 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, and 769. I am not selling anywhere near all of my shares. I'm selling 1% of my shares when I do this. And I am selling right here 1,000 at 765, 2,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, 500 at 768, and 200 at 769. That is what I'm attempting. My orders are in place. I've already sold at 764 and bought back just then at 761 twice. All right. In fact, I also bought back at 757, 758, 759. After I sold at 764, I've already bought back here. Someone just asked me at what numbers am I going to sell at NISN? Whatever I can get out of it today at the close is what I'm going to sell it. I'm not going to hold on to this tomorrow, folks. I don't hold stocks like this long, like SoFi. I just don't. Although this company here, folks, is making some massive amounts of revenue and its earnings look pretty good. And the quarterly, You can see they doubled right here almost in earnings from 5.66 million to what is that one? I'm sorry. Their revenue went from 63 million in one quarter to 129 million. They doubled in a quarter, folks. So I'm a little tempted, maybe even just to hold on to this one, to be honest with you, because that freaking looks awesome, to be honest with you. And if you look at the 1 month chart on it, man, it's just a little pullback, and she might get all the way back up here again, all the way to 950 something, folks. So just, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to sell this today or not. I won't make much if I do, but sometimes I just don't like holding these types of stocks more than a day. Ugh. But we'll see. Now back to Sofi. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, the high of the day was what I told you to sell at 766. I told you to sell yesterday. Put your sell orders in, I said, at that number, because it's going to be up about 35 cents, which is how much it usually goes up when it closes near the high of the day. So yesterday, the stock closed again near the high of the day, and look how much it's up, 29 cents. So that's why I told you to sell at the 766, because it would be up about 34 cents there. And that's all it usually goes up after closing near the high of the day. So it was a no brainer to sell at 766 there. A no brainer to sell there because there was going to be resistance at that point. Yes, there's a huge difference between day trading and investing in stocks. There's a huge difference. Okay, I got to look over at this stock right now. XRP. Just give me a second. We'll get back to SoFi in a minute. People shout these out, and I got to check them all. And that BuzzFeed still looks like a very good buy there at 294. My suggestion is you might want to pick a little bit of that up, because here we go with a cup handle drop, and we might see the pop now on it. I don't know for sure. I'm not making any guarantees on that, but that looks good. All right, let me go over here. XRP. Another thing about day trading, you pay 30% in taxes on day trading. You pay 15% if you hold over a year. There's a huge difference in taxes you pay. Okay, XRP, I see it falling now. I see it falling now. CoinDesk. Okay, so this is a Bitcoin stock. Let's look at the 1 year on it. It looks pretty good right there, coming back now. But keep in mind, folks, this is run into resistance at this point exactly before. Look at it right there. You see that? And from that number right there, baby, they sure as hell pulled it back down to right here to 50 cents, 50.032. You've seen this number before. I pointed out to you because it makes sense. And folks, logically, honestly, you should sell it right there, in my opinion. Okay. I could be wrong, but there's a possibility it pulls back off of that again. It was resistance before, and it looks like it might become resistance now. Now, should it break over that, then this thing could go all the way back up to 6615. 66. And believe me, I'm sure they took it to 6666. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they did. Well, SILO, folks. She gone, man. Oh, she's up 107% now. Wow. Folks, I told you if it went over 213, it may never look back to that number again, and you might want to buy some. Jeez. I don't know though, man. I'm gonna have this on my list. My number one pick for tomorrow is gonna be this stock. SILO by July the 17th. It's my number one pick for tomorrow. And she's obese. Man, look at that thing. It might be worth it just get in now. Yeah, I told you if it didn't stop at 213, it wasn't going to look back, and it didn't. And I should have bought it myself. Listening to myself tell you when to buy, and then I don't buy it. Well, there we go, folks. 764 again. Selling next at 765. I got 1,000 shares waiting on them at 765. Come and get them, shorty. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at the volume, folks. 40 million shares today traded, and we still got 2 hours left. We're going to do 50 million again today. Holy smokes, everybody. It looks unbelievably good here. Folks, I'm going to come over here right now on the 1 day chart. Let me show it to you on Sofi's 1 day chart. BZFD, $3 now. Oh my God. I just bought it 298, 298, 298, 297. Thank you. Holy smokes, folks. Look at this freaking chart. Look at these huge buy-ins right here. 860,000 shares when they dropped it down there. 860,000 share buy right there, folks. When they pulled the price down to $7.57, as you can see right there, 757, somebody said, yeah, thank you. I'll buy 800,000 shares right there at that price. 860,000 shares. And look at the 200 day after that. Whoa. Oh my God, this looks good. Look at all these green candlesticks pouring in, folks. Look right there. One. Look at all those green candlesticks. Look at the porpoise here. Look at this short eating catfish here forming here. Holy smoke, she's going off the screen, folks. And look at those buys coming. How much was that buy? 267,000 shares right there bought. And I want you to see first, see how someone tried to dump some shares there? They tried to dump 410,000 shares. And when they did, right on the heels of that, wham, 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 all green candlesticks, every single dang one of them after that. Just scarfing up that drop in price. Wow. How much did they buy right there? 267,000. How much there? 306,000. How much there? 39,000 there. 197,000 right there. 132,000 shares. Holy crap, man. Oh my goodness gracious. She's off the charts, people. She's freaking off the charts. She's off the chart, folks. I can't even get it on the screen here now. She's looking so damn good. Wow. Would you stop monkeying around here, Yahoo, and show what I'm trying to do? There we go. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Look at that. Holy smokes. 766. Yes. 2,000 shares. Thank you. Oh my God, folks. Look at this, folks. And now I still have a 1,000 share order at 767 for sale. 500, I've got 768 and 200 at 769. Should I sell 9,100 with my 668 average? Is that all of your shares? No, don't do it, man. Sell 10%. Sell 910 shares right now. Sell 1,000. Sell 1,000 at 666. 766, I'm sorry. Or put in at 767, 768, 769 with me. Put your orders in now. I just sold at 767. Folks, listen, dude, I want you to understand something. I own over 50,000 shares of SoFi stock. So to sell 500, 1,000, or 2 means nothing to me. It's such a fraction of what I've got. All right. And now I'm going to try and sell 1,000 at 767 right now. But I expect, there it is. Boom. And now I'm going to shoot for 768. I've got 500 at 768 ready for them. But now that I've sold at 767, I'm going to put buy order in now at 761 right now. So I'm going to put another buy order in now on SoFi. Buy at 2:06 p.m. 761. I'm putting in an order right there for 200 shares at 761. And then I'm going to put in an order at 762 for 200 shares to buy. Boom. Come on, 768, 500 more. And I'm changing this order at 769. I'm going to change it now to a 500 share order at 769. I had a 200. I'm going to try for 500 there. Raccoons TV, do it, Tyler, sell. Yeah, I am selling. And I got another 500 at 768 and 500 at 769 right now. And now you should have your buy orders placed at 761. Put your buy order in at 762 on your other account. If you have over $25,000, you're okay to do it. Even if you don't have over 25,000, you're okay to sell at 768 and buy back at 761. You just cannot sell those shares that you bought back until tomorrow or the day after. All right, depending on your brokerage. All right, folks, check with your brokerage. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, why I sold this morning at 761, 764, 765, 766. And then I bought back all these shares at 736, 737, 738, 39, 740, and 741. I bought them all back, and now I'm selling them. 768 is gone, 500 shares. Thank you. So I wait for 750 to get back in. That's right. Put in your buy orders. I've got an order right now at 761 is where I'm coming back in now. Boom, I'm out at 769. Thank you. Now, the next place I have a sell order on SoFi is 776, 777, 778, and 779. But in the meantime, I hope to be able to see a pullback here from 769 or 770. And I hope to be able to buy back right now at 761, 62, 63. Putting buy orders in now at 761 762, and 763. Congratulations on a great day, everybody. And yes, test, go ahead and put a buy order in at 751 on SoFi, and make sure you put the type of order as a good till canceled, because you could buy this back in after hours even at 751. So put in a buy order at 751, put in a buy order at 755, please. Put a buy order in at 761. That's where I put my buy orders now. 751, 755, and 761 is where my buy orders would be going in now, right now. Good till canceled, because they may attack us in after hours when the volume's low. Maybe the only way they can pull the price back any is in an after hour attack. So put in your buy orders with me right here at 751, 755, 761. Okay, on SoFi. And I'm going to try and get another here at 770. I'll take 200 at 770 out. Okay, so I've got 200 now at 770 as well. Because, folks, guess what? When SoFi was the highest price it ever was this year, they stopped it at 1170. They stopped it at 1170, folks. They stopped it flat out at 1170. So now I'm going to put my sell order in, one more at 770. And I've just sold at 775, 76, 77, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And now I've got buy orders coming in. And I've just placed one at 761, and I've 755 and 751. My buy orders are back in, and they're big buy orders because I just sold so much. And so now I'm down below 50,000 shares of SoFi. I've got 48,900 shares of SoFi now. When you're placing buy orders, it asks you for order type. And you can put daytime, you can put extended hours, AM, you can put your buy order in extended hours, PM, or you can put a buy order in for a type day plus extended, or you can put buy or sell orders in as good till canceled, meaning they'll hold up for 90 days when you put the order in place. Those orders will be on the books for 90 days after you place your good till canceled order. They don't terminate, they don't expire. All right. Now, folks, if you sell here at 770, expect to see a 766 buyback if you want to put an order in there too. If you sell at 770. Good deal. All right. Nothing happening with SMR right now. Still trading sideways. Man, I like my NVAX though. I like my NVAX buy there. LCFY, folks. Sold it at 508, 511, 512, and 513. And when I did that, LCFY went on to my page of my biggest gainers in the last 10 days. And LCFY went in as one of my biggest gainers right there today. a 35 and a 50% gain on the cells that I sold. As low as 35% was the least I made, and up to 50% was the most I made. Alexa, call Chris Wentz.
Calling Chris Wentz.
Hello.
And welcome to the tank.
Hey.
Did you see how much money you're making today?
No, I haven't.
Well, you should go take a look.
No, I'm getting on YouTube now to go look.
You get on over there. Rick Lawrence, hello everyone. Hi, Catfish. Popped in to say hi. Sofi finally paying off for us. Good job, buddy. Thank you. Can you give me more?
I made a comment yesterday, and it says, "When is SoFi going to go above $11?"
Oh, I didn't see that. Catfish, will SoFi sell off after earnings like normal? Yes, it will. That's why you put your sell orders in at 808, 816, 849, 855, 866, 888, 897, 908, 916, 920, 954, 966, 988, 997. Put them in at 1008. 10, 11, 10, 13, 10, 14, 10, 15, put them in at 10, 21, 10, 33, 10, 55, put them in 11, 08, 11, 13, put them in at 12, 12, 29, put them in at 13, 14, 15, put your sell orders in. You and nobody in the world knows how high SoFi is going to go on the next earnings call. Just put your damn orders in all the way up to $20. And don't stop putting them in. And that day, you don't know how high it'll go, but you'll sell at the high of the day, and then you'll be ready for the pullback, which will happen. I promise you. They do it every damn time, and they're not going to stop doing it. They're going to run it up to whatever number they've all fictitiously already picked, and hopefully you have your orders up high enough. VEV. Don't tell me.
The other good news is I don't need your friend anymore.
Oh, good. What happened?
My buddy Jonas came in and said, "Well, here's what happened with the car light. When you repaired this, somebody forgot to plug the sensor back in. That's why the check engine light came on."
Oh my God!
And he said the two mechanics that I took it to didn't even bother to plug it back in, and then they could have inspected it. They were too damn fucking lazy.
Oh man, no! You can't say that word. You can't say. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't, Chris.
They were too lazy. Let me put it that way.
He said they were too bucking lazy. Like two big bucks laying around that had been screwing doughs all afternoon, and they just could not get any energy up anymore. They were too bucking lazy.
Gotcha. I didn't mean to say it that way. Roger, watching my language.
Yeah. I will be demonetized, and I will be, well, they'll just shut the channel down. You know, they'll just go, that was the end of that, and they'll just turn off the stream. So, anyway, I tell people, you know, this is M for mature audiences. Hey, in your soul, don't worry about that VEV. And by the way, you saw me. I bought like 12 shares of the dang thing. By the way, you should look at your BITF, which is up massively today, too. Looking awesome. Your BITF stock, Chris. So you're killing it today, man. And yesterday you killed it, too. You're making a ton of money.
And as far as the transmission going with the Gear 2 thing, we just had to put a chemical in there to clean the gears, and it's working just fine. So I'll be able to sell the car for about $1,300 instead of $500.
All right.
That's good news for me.
Awesome.
But as for BITF, that's a good one. We're also holding two other stocks, right?
From what I wrote down that you told me you're holding is at SoFi, BITF, which are your two biggest positions, and you've got a dinky amount of F-cell and a tiny amount of STEM. You hardly have any of them. Those aren't even worth mentioning that you got so few of them. But
Okay.
your SoFi and your BITF, man, they're making you some money today. I have no idea what your account is up today, but I know it's up a lot. If you see a 5% gain on SoFi yesterday and a 5% gain on SoFi today, you're up 10%. And I think around 30,000, figure it out. You can figure it out. You do the math. You know how much you're up.
Yeah, earnings call, though, we'll be up even more.
You're damn right.
And what day is that earnings call there, Tyler?
April 30th. I mean, I said it again. I said it again. It's not April 30th. It is July the 30th in the pre-market. 8 a.m. in the pre-market. July the 30th is the date. I almost said April again.
And usually the pullback will be a day later?
Oh, they can do it the same day. They one time pulled SoFi down the same day, a whole $1.03 off the high, the same day of an earnings call.
Wow.
Yeah, $1.03 off the high back in I can't remember. That was on, I think might have been the one on July the 31st. That was the one, and I think that happened in January 31st. I think that was the one that they pulled it back $1.03 on the same day of the earnings call. So, folks, this thing could go, like I said, there's no telling how high it's going to go, but just have your sell orders up, and away. Yep. Ichigo with the flow. I want money. Yes. A little dramatic. Money Mar. Yeah, I know it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. The Bucks were tired. They've been playing the
We need to
dose.
get you a big purple hat.
All right, folks.
Your money pimp.
SMR now at 1517, still holding. They're trying to accumulate it, folks. INVAX looking good. Cup and handle on that chart. INVAX looks good, folks. Congratulations if you bought that with me today. Congratulations. I bought it at 6. You can see these prices where I bought this stock today at 1611. I bought it at 1611, 1613, 1614, 1615. All those prices right there on INVAX buy. And I want you to know, I also bought at 1514 100 shares and 1513 100 shares, 1514 another 100 because they tried to pull it back. So then I bought more, and look at it now. Beautiful.
Okay, so demonetization works a little differently for your channel than it does for a normal channel, since you're listed as adults only because you're talking about stocks. Demonetization for your channel requires, okay, so we'd have to do something against the terms of service. But since yours is rated for adults, you're free to cuss because there are all these other channels that do cussing all the time.
Oh, I know, but the thing is, my listeners, a lot of them have children that are in the room with them and stuff, and there's kids around. This is a family.
I'm just stating that I won't do it again. I'm sorry I did that in the first place. But,
no, I know.
Yeah. At the same time, I can't believe 2 trained mechanics were too lazy to just plug something in.
Well, they're stupid. That's all. Stupid mechanics. All right. Folks, I'm going to take a look here. Just give me a second, Chris. We're looking across the board.
What's worse is I got to take it back to them to get it inspected.
Yeah.
Because they're the only ones here.
Oh, geez. Oh, Pete.
But instead of getting mad at them, I'll just get the inspection over with and be done with it.
Oh, my God. Is this HUMA stock going to stop going up for you guys? Look at that thing up another 6% today. And for those of you that don't know anything about HUMA, for those of you who are probably going, why is Catfish acting like this about HUMA? Well, I want you to see, this is where we bought HUMA at 667 on the 12th of July, 667, 678, 679, 680, 681, 683, and then more buys here on the 12th at 688, 689, and 690. And look at that thing now. Wow. Awesome. Congrats to you guys. You're killing it. You're up 30%. All right. Next.
If you're up 30%, when's the time to start looking at getting out of it?
Yeah, now. Yeah. Sell it. Sell the dang thing. Oh, my God. And look at this one, folks. Remember this guy yesterday shouting over and over about DRO? And I told him I didn't want to get into it. And I told my people, don't get into it. And it's down 22% today. And I'm glad I told you not to buy that, folks. Everybody was looking at it. And I said, man, I just don't know. I just don't like the feel. And I didn't buy one of them. And I hope you didn't either, folks, because you'd be losing money along with that guy today. So that was a wow, spanking. They just washed them all out of it. SILO. Well, she's gone, folks. I told you if she went over $2.13, you should probably get it. It's now at $2.25, up 110% today. Oh, my God. Look at my ACHR, everybody, that we bought. Folks, if you were buying with me, you bought this at $5.14, $5.16, $5.18 a share. She's at $5.43 and rising, folks. She's going nuts. Wow. Yep. JP Panic says, hey, congrats, SoFi family. Wow, he says, congrats, SoFi fam.
Oh, I did find out something else about SoFi.
What?
Well, they have some. When you have SoFi as your main bank, you need to carry another bank because SoFi does not do direct checks at all. I mean, cashier's checks. You can do your own checks, but you can't get a cashier's check from SoFi.
Right. Okay.
They just don't do it.
Okay. All right.
Middle of buying a vehicle, so.
Okay. All right. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know that. Hey, you guys, this ACHR, man, this thing looks serious, folks. Look at that thing right now. Man, that was a good buy on that one today, people. ACHR. Thank you very much. Hold on. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you to the person who told me, and that is SYEED, Syed Hussein. Thank you for the call out on ACHR today that I bought at 514, 516, 518. Thank you. And I bought more of it too. Good call on that one. Nice. Very nice. Yo, Catfish, HUMA is still mooning. I just told everybody that literally 30 seconds ago. That's why the guy up above you, John Estrella, said Huma is waiting on FDA decision on August the 10th. All right, cool.
Okay, so you might have to remind a few of your viewers about
Chris.
What are they called?
Chris.
What?
Charlatan Parody Man just said SoFi does certified checks for home purchases.
Certified checks for home purchases.
Yeah. SoFi does certified checks for home purchases, not for vehicle purchases, for home purchases.
Okay.
Just so you know.
When I looked it up, on the website it says does not do cashier's checks.
Well, someone just said clarified they do for home purchases. All right. So I don't know. I don't know how, but they have
a product. I own a house.
Oh, I know. Well, when you buy your next house, Chris, after this SoFi takes off to 25 and 30, you'll be wanting to buy another home up here near me so you can come up and visit during the hot summer months. Oh, my God. Look at SoFi. 772.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I was going to talk about.
Dirty South says, hold on, Chris. You got to let me answer to people.
You don't have to worry about this, but a bunch of other people are like, I told them, hey, yeah, it sucks because you don't have the money to go in and out of stocks like that. But the way around that is to just do your stuff in 3 days and keep watching Tyler daily. But they're like, it's hard when you can't go in and out of stocks like that without getting what you call it. I can't think of the name of it. You can't get one because we have the money. We won't get one because we have the money to satisfy that call or whatever. But If you don't have above the 25 grand, you get that what do they call it? Not insider trading. What it's called? What's
Good
it called,
faith
Tyler?
violation. Good faith violation.
Are you still there, Tyler?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, good faith violation.
Good faith violation.
Listen, guys. Charlatan Paradament says, I have done it. So he's already gotten a certified check. He knows for a fact they do it. He's done it already.
Okay.
And Dirty South says, SoFi doesn't raise credit card limits either. Such a troll. What does that mean?
Yeah, they won't allow your credit card limit to go over a certain amount. And most banks actually allow you at least 25,000. SoFi's limit's like $3 grand.
All right, cool beans. All right, well, I'm just looking at SoFi right now, hitting 771. And ladies and gentlemen, your next sell order should be at 776, 777. 100
Go ahead. I'm listening.
100 at 776 and 1,000 at 777. Folks, that's where your next sell orders need to be. And that's just my suggestion. I am not asking you to do or telling you what to do here. All right. I'm not telling you what to do. Go ahead.
So was the way I said the best way to avoid a good faith violation?
Yes.
Or can you explain it to your viewers?
Yep, I've done that already 2 or 3 times today. I have to do it over and over because people keep asking, how can I do this if I don't have 25,000? So I have to keep repeating over and over and over how to do it.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
That was the number one question I get asked from my friends. I say, watch Tyler every day.
Yeah. And I tell people, use 1/3 of your account value each day and you won't have any problem. 1/3 of your account value, you'll never have a good faith violation. Never. It's impossible. And that's what I tell them. Trade with 1/3 of your account every day and you can never have a violation. You will get a good faith violation if you buy in and out of the same stock too many times. Some have a limit of like 4 or 5 times in and out of the same stock. Now, I want you to know that once you start trading with me, folks, you're going to be certified as a day trader. Your brokerage will notify the government, the U.S. government, that you're day trading, and on these day trades, you will pay a 30% versus normally only 15% if you hold the stock for over a year. When you day trade, you pay twice as much in taxes. And people say, man, Cat, doesn't that just kill you? And I go, yeah, I get really killed paying taxes because I make so much money. So I think that's a kind of happy killing I can take.
Yeah.
The more I have to pay in taxes, the more money I made. Bottom line, the more I have to shell out, the more money I made. And I have no argument with that. And
I agree 100%. But you were also smart enough to tell me how to avoid some of those capital gains losses. Because if you have losses that trickle over from within the year, you can cancel them out. They cross cancel, so you take more losses than you do gains. You don't have to pay taxes. First, second, you only have to pay the taxes when you take that money out.
That's right. Alirisa Chalet, buy the tip. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum.
A lot of people think you have to pay the taxes right then and there. No, you can wait, take your money out when you can pay your taxes.
Yeah, you can give to charities, of course you can. And what triggers the day trade attribute when they see you go in and out of the stock more than once every week or so? I don't know exactly what the trigger is, but when they see you go in daily, in and out and in and out, I think it's after 4 transactions or 5, they send it to the government and saying they let them know you're day trading. You can ask your broker too. Don't just ask me. Okay. I am not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees. And I want you guys to make sure you contact your own brokerage, ask them, because each one has different rules. Okay.
That's true.
So ask them. Okay. Don't ask me.
But ask for Schwab.
Yep. Charles Schwab.
We both know that it's after three different stocks. They automatically do that.
After 3 different stocks, they automatically do it. Do they notify you that they sent this to the government? Yes, they do.
They sure do. They put a message in your inbox. Me and Tyler have both had it.
Yep. So, congratulations, all you SoFi folks that are here with me today. I've been telling you to get this stock since it was.
SoFi's going off like crazy.
Yes, it is. It's up to $7.72. It's up 5% today, and it's climbing, just climbing. The doggone chart looks fabulous. Did you get a note from the broker? Yes, they sent me in my email, in my inbox. It was a notification bell. I clicked on it. And it said, you have been, what did it say? Identified. You have been identified. View your actions as a day trader, and we have informed the U.S. government. Yep. That's right. So, yes, he says, good to know that. Thank you. Yep, you're welcome.
And if you don't get one of those, then you need to worry a little bit. Because you're broke, you got to make sure you have a legitimate brokerage.
Yeah,
there are a lot of people out there that do that. I'll say you got a brokerage and you trade, and then they just steal your money.
It's true.
It's sad, but it's true.
Hey, baby, look at SMR, people. Take a look at SMR right here, right now. Take a look at it. She's starting to make a move. SMR. And we bought this already. We bought this stock already day before yesterday. And I want you to know that this thing looks like it's getting ready to springboard, folks. SMR. All right. And I want you to see that we already bought this stock at 15.14, 15.12, 15.15, 15.21, 15.51. And now she's at 15.33 and she's starting to make another move up. So you guys keep an eye on that one. She looks pretty good right there. SMR, she looks good to go back up. Well, my Invax was a great buy today as well. Cha-ching on that. Sofi SL, you're asking me now, and we already sold it. I want to show you what we did with Sofi today, just so you can understand. And
that would be selling a little bit of it would be okay, but it would be a mistake to sell it before earnings when it's probably going to pop the highest it's ever been.
That's true. But today, look at Catfish, Tyler. I sold 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, 2,000 at 766. Then the price. Stop, Chris. Stop, Chris. Goodbye, Chris. I can't have that, man. I'm sorry. All right. So today I sold at 761, 764, 765, and 766. And I bought back at 738, 739, 736, 735. I did not get a 735 order, but I bought back at all those numbers, and then they went back up, and now I just got through selling at 767, 768, 769, and 770. All right. Thank you for telling me about LCFY. Thank you. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have now sold every single one of my LCFYs at 508, 511, 512, 513, and 514. All sold. Man, oh man. What a great day today. Holy smokes. Killing it today, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I've been telling everyone who's been here for the last year to buy this stock since this guy on May the 15th came out and said it was only worth $2.50 a share. And the very next day, I started my channel about SoFi on YouTube because this guy infuriated me when he did that. So I started telling people a year ago to buy this stock at $4.45 a share. And now look where we are. I don't know what Chris was saying. He was talking over me, though. I was trying to explain somebody had just said, is it a good time to be Sofi a sell? And I started explaining that we already had sold some and bought back, and he just started talking over me like crazy, and I can't have that. I told him 3 times, Chris, stop, Chris, please, hey Chris, I'm trying to talk, and he just kept blabbing along. So I said, bye bye. That's what I was about to say. Well, I'm sorry, man, but I was talking, and you just got to be patient, man. And you can't. I'm trying to explain to my guys, and I love you to death, man. You know I do, and you're one of my best friends in the world. And I do. I mean, this guy deserves it, folks. This guy is the most loving, big-hearted guy I've ever met in my life, and his love of not just people but animals as well is insane. And folks, the guy just is. He's served in the military. He's not totally disabled. He certainly can get around, but he has been injured and lost lives of his friends in battle. And this guy is a hardcore American, man, and you got to love the guy. So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Chris, but when I'm talking and I'm trying to get a point across, you can't keep going. You got to give me a chance to get my point across, and I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, folks, I'm telling you now, sell some SoFi at 776 and 777 with Catfish. Okay, you should have some sell orders in on SoFi at 776, 777, 778, and 779. Put your sell orders in now. SoFi, sell 776, 777, 778, and 779. I'm asking you to sell there. I'm going to put 200 at 776, 1,000 at 777, 1,000 at 778, and 500 at 779. That's right, Chris. Except I bought 5,000 shares there. I bought a metric boat ton of SoFi at 630, and I'm not selling. Yes, cash. Come on, Chris. So, folks, sell here 776, 777, 778, 779. That is my suggestion. I am not telling you what to do. You can either take my word and believe it or you don't have to. But folks, I thought you was trying to be rude. My bad. Oh no, 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 not at all. No, I love that guy to death, man. Chris is a super guy. And no, 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 I'm not trying to be rude. It's just that I was trying to talk and he didn't understand. I guess he couldn't hear that I was talking. And that's okay. I mean, we're using an Alexa device to speak with, and I just had to, you know, I had to get my point across. And yep, that's right, Chris. No, no, not you, Catfish. I understand you. Yeah, and yeah, okay, I got you. And Chris is definitely not trying to be rude. He's just trying to help the channel, and he has helped this channel a lot. You wouldn't believe how much he's done to help this channel. Yep. Okay. 245, folks, and look at this stock just running off the freaking chart. All right, my first order is about to sell 776, 200 shares. And just to make sure I get some right here, I'm going to put a market share in right now. This will be my first one, market share. 44 million shares traded, folks, and we still got an hour and 15 minutes. We may eclipse yesterday's 55 million. All right, I'm putting a market share sell order in right here. $200 shares, 775 is where I'm going to put in. I want to get 775. Market share is what I'm putting in here, though. And place order. Market share. Sold at 774. 200 at 774. I just sold. And here on this channel, we have 121 people here with me right now. I want to show you that we day trade this stock. Today, I sold this stock this morning at 761, 764, 765, 766. Then it dropped back, and I came back in, and I bought it here. All right, hold on. I bought it here at 734. I put an order, didn't fill. 735 didn't fill, but I filled at 736, 737, 738, 739. Filled at 740 and 741. Now, after that, folks, I also filled at 749, 751, 752, 750, 755, 754. Okay. So after I sold here, I bought back in this range, and now I'm selling again at these numbers right here. 774, 776, 777, 778, and 779. All right. So that's day trading. You cannot do this unless you have over $25,000 in your account. Now, what you can do is you could have sold with me at 766, and you could have bought with me back down in those when after you sold at 766, then you could have bought with me again when the price got down here to 736, 735, 737, 738. You could have bought again there after you sold. But these shares you cannot sell until day after tomorrow. Don't touch them until day after tomorrow. All right. If you don't have over 25,000, because if you do that, you're going to get a good faith violation. Hey, look at this. I just made 800 on Bitcoin. Yo! I'm out on BTC. Let's go. All right. Put that money over into Sofi tomorrow morning when they run it down to 766. Okay. That's what they're going to do tomorrow morning. They're going to try for a 766 pullback tomorrow morning. Put your buy orders in now. Good till cancel for 765, 766, 767. Put them in. Put them in now. Good till canceled. Sell them. 764, 765, 760. Buy orders, not sell. Buy. Buy. Put the buy orders in now for tomorrow. Good till canceled. 764, 765, 766, 767 tomorrow. They might fill in the morning. In the early pre-market, they might fill. Just do it. Yep, Tyler, we are aiming for that silver button. You can do it. Yep. This channel is growing daily, and Tyler puts in more work than any other YouTuber I know. I bet with a few years, I get silver play button award, 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, baby, I agree. Thank you for that fantastic comment. Gosh, very risky trade. Would not recommend. Would I did, but a bit of luck goes along the way. Yep. Yep. Well, there's 775. Here we go, folks. I'm fixing to unload 200 at 776, 1,000 at 777, 1,000 at 778, and 500 at 779. Only YouTube channel I watch all day at work. Don't tell my bosses. That's cool. And I had somebody request a Sofi song earlier. I'm sorry I didn't jump into song right then, but there's just so much going on right now. I just I don't know, man. Now, I want you guys to know that this Friday, I'm going to be giving away this Catfish Drive sign. It's a metal sign. It's got holes here. You can go out and cover up your sign on the street corner if you want and put Catfish Drive. Just don't get caught doing that. And that'll really mess with people and the postman. But there you go, folks. Catfish Drive. This is a standard sign. I think it's about 20 inches long, and you can be a chance to have a chance to be drawn for the drawing. And right now, for people who want to win this, we have this many people who have made $5 donations or more. If you make a $5 donation, you're going to get one entry. But see, this Kim, she paid $20. So she got one, two, three, four, five. She got a free one. If you go for 20, you're going to get 5 chances to win that uh, driveway sign. Okay. Oh, there we go. 776. My first 200 is gone. Nice. Oh. Since I've come across every live stream you do now, you average 100 plus live viewers. That progress, brother, keep it up. Love the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cash. Thank you very much. You know, yesterday my channel had 17,000 views. We are in now. Yep. 776. Watch me sell 1,000 shares here at 777 right now. Thank you, Rick Lawrence. Oh, what the heck? Put me in for the sign. All right. Rick Lawrence is in. All right, Rick, you're in. Look at the volume, folks. 45 million. Look at this thing right now. She is rocketing, folks. Holy cow. Look at the mouth on this short eating porpoise right now, folks. Look at the mouth on this. Oh, man, I can't get this out of here. I've had this happen before. I don't know how to get it out. I don't know how to get it out of the screen. There it is. Look at the short eating porpoise mouth on this thing. Oh my God. Look at the blue 45 and the 50-day. Look at them right there, folks. They're separating and this thing is rocketing. This is a mouth that is going to get bigger. Oh my God. Look at that, folks. Holy smokes. And that's not the price, folks. 766 anymore. That was before I upgraded. 775. Dang. Finally, folks. Finally, our day has come. And folks, I've already said to you, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi, you might think is on a run right now. But ladies and gentlemen, I have a different way of thinking about Sofi. And I think that instead of it being on a run, I think Sofi is actually just warming up. Just warming up, folks. That's Sofi right there, just warming up. All right. Sofi just warming up. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, I don't think so. I think Sofi is getting ready to rock and roll. It has blown through the $7 wall and she is ready to rumble. 777. And I just sold 1,000 shares there. And I just sold 1,000 at 778. Oh my gosh. And now I am down to 40. 46,900 shares. 46,900 shares there. And I'm waiting with 500 right now at 779. I'm waiting. There it is. Oh, yes. Now 46,400 shares. Holy smokes, folks. 779. The next sell order you should have in place would be at $7.84, everyone. You want to sell now at $7.84. And you are going to be putting in a 500 share there order with me if you own a lot of stock like I do. If not, you're just going to hopefully sell a few shares at 784. Do not sell all of your portfolio, folks, at these numbers. These are little minuscule sell amounts I'm selling. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to each and every one of you. Congratulations. Sofi just warming up. And I have a feeling, folks, I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to keep running up. And I have a feeling that not only is it warming up, but next she's going to move over just into the block. Okay, just ready to run. Yep, ready to run. But right now, folks, that's what she's doing. She's just sitting there in the blocks. And Sofi is hot, people. Yes, she is very hot today. I'm going to show you some others. That's what the shorts are doing right now. That's the shorts right now, folks. SoFi shorts. Yeah, baby. And look at SoFi sitting there ready to run. Going up to 10 again. Folks, could we possibly see SoFi do the impossible for the sixth time in a year and a half? Could SoFi really be ready for this next in the next few weeks after the earnings call? All right. Is that going to be her right there? Is this SoFi after this next earnings call? And is that why so many institutions have been buying in and so much buying today? Because they think it's going to go over 10? Oh, yeah, baby. Hot damn. That's where she is now, folks. She's getting ready to run. She's getting ready to run. Look at that thing smoking, everybody. You saw my the thumbnail today. Is the squeeze started? Has the squeeze begun? Well, it sort of looks like it to me. It looks like we got a whole shitload of shorts that are right now heading for the friggin' exit, going, we got to get out of this damn thing. Look at that, 47 million shares traded today. Take a look at yesterday. Take a look back to just a few weeks ago on May the 15th. And I want you to know that on May the 15th, the price was between 763 and 721. And this guy who has a target price of $3 on our stock, his company, Wedbush, he's got a $3 target price on the stock, and his company, Wedbush, decides to come in and buy the stock on May the 15th, and they bought 10,700 shares on the 1 year anniversary of him coming out with a 250 price target on SoFi. Wedbush came in, and did they buy at his target price of $3 a share? Hell no, they did not. Wedbush came in on May the 15th and embarrassed the crap out of that kid and bought the stock somewhere on May the 15th between 763 and 721 a share. After he's out there shouting, hey, folks, SoFi is only worth $3. Only worth $3. My company told me to tell you it's only worth $3. And while he's shouting it at the top of his lungs, they come in and buy the freaking stock right out from under him. Oh my God. It's insane, folks. Yeah, they hire this clown and tell him put out a target price of $3 and see if we can drop the price, and we want to get it at 7. And so congratulations, that was a great move. But for that poor guy, David Chiaverini, it wasn't very nice what they did to him. It wasn't nice at all what they did to him. It wasn't nice at all what they did to him. And you know what I'm starting to see now? I'm starting to see the ones that are going long and short leaving the stock. Look at this. We just saw 3 days ago the total institutions was 832, and now there's only 828. And you want to know why? Because this number's dropping of the short, long and short. They're leaving their long positions so they can buy out their shorted positions right now. That's what they're doing. And you can see the increase of the last 90 days of longs coming in has gone up 17%, people. 17%. That is insane. No wonder all these institutions have been piling in. Look at that, folks. Look how many institutions have been piling in on SoFi stock lately. Oh yeah, you need to know that. You better follow the money, people. They're following the money. They're coming in. They're buying crap loads of it. As a matter of fact, this company here, Vanguard, right here, and you've heard of them before, they just came in April, and they increased their portfolio from 68 million to 81 million shares, increasing their portfolio value by 19.32%. And how tricky of them to get in right before the major run up. How smart of them to get in there right before the massive run up. Now, folks, since you just sold with me at 779 a share, you should be putting in buy orders right now at 774, 773, 772. Put buy orders in there. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's look at my other stocks. Oh, my God. What? SMR? Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at SMR that we bought here on July the 15th. We bought it at 1551, 1521, 1514, 1515, 1512, 1508. We also, you can see down here, bought some more. I mean, we bought more of it. And folks, after that, look where it is now, 1571. Look at the price running up right now. Holy smokes. Awesome, everybody. SMR. And someone told me about it today. Said, Catfish, should we be buying on the drop on SMR? So I jumped over there and I said, hell yeah. And I bought it 1503, 1502, 1505, 1503, 1507, 1508. That was today, folks, this morning. Yep. You see it. Thank you, Christian. Just so you guys can be aware of this, I wrote down his name when he asked me, hey, Catfish, I know you bought some of this. It's down. Should we get some more? And thank God he said that when he did this afternoon. And he told me that, folks, at what was the time right here when we were getting it? At 1:15 today. He told me that. 1:15 p.m. Buys. Dang, folks. Nice. And I want you to see, folks, this was number 2 on my list to buy on the 15th. SMR. It had been at $15 and it was up 17%. And that's why I said to buy this stock, SMR. They're going to run it down. And it was all the way up to 15.34, but they did run it down, folks. And now they've run it back up. So that's why it was on my list to buy it when they ran it down, because I figured it would bounce after they ran it down. And they dang sure saw the bounce today. Congratulations, anybody. If you started buying SMR today with me, when that Christian told me about it, and we started buying here at 1503, 1502, 1508, 1507, 1504, 1508. We bought a bunch. We bought over here at 1508, 1511, 1512, 1513, and 1514. Beautiful, folks. Congratulations, everybody. NVAC still looking awesome from where we bought that. LCFY, folks, look at that thing. Folks, I want you to see here. I've already sold it. I bought them here. I had sell orders in. I scratched them all out because it was running up too fast. And I sold here at 508, 511, 512, 513, and 514. I sold every one of the shares of LCFY. I got out of it at 12 noon. And there it is. There's the numbers I sold out right there. And now it's at 486 a share. Holy smokes, everyone. Well, and let me tell you, I didn't actually sell these at 12 noon because I put the numbers in to sell at those numbers at 12 noon. The price at 12 noon was at 495. And I said, okay, folks, time to put your sell orders in. Put them in here at these numbers: 508, 511, 512, 513, 514. That's what I told you to do. And then they all sold right here, folks, right there at 2:32 p.m. Filled 2:32 p.m. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. That's day trading 101 right there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And by the way, after you sell at 513, you can commonly buy back at 488. Okay. And what did they just take it down to just now, right there? What did they take it down to? Was it 488? I told you to have buy orders in at 489, and it actually hit 480. So how do you like that? Called that one completely. Back to Sofi. Okay, folks. Right here, folks, 778. And by the way, we've sold it at 774, 76, 77, 78, and 79. And now we're looking for a buyback opportunity lower. Okay. So I said to you as soon as we sold them there to put in 773 and then 774 and 771. Okay. So let's go see now if we can buy it again here. I'm going to put in buy 716. I'm going to try for a 773. I'm going to try for a 774. And I'll put in one at 775. JP Connect, should I sell Poet here? July 8th buy at 308. Well, I don't know. Where is it now? POET. Oh, yeah. I bet you it hit 388 already, was it? Oh, look at that. 386 for the high. Well, I would have already told you to sell, have orders in at 386, 387, and 388. That would have been my sell orders in there. 386, 387, 388. And the high today was 386. So, yeah, I would sell this now. Go ahead. It looks like it's going to make a nice run this afternoon. Uh, I would go ahead and just sell it right here. Put in 780. Start working them out at 782, 83, 84, 85. Just put in little dinky orders, and that'll make it easy for them to buy them. Put in 10 at 380. I mean, sorry, at 382. Put in 10 at 383, 50 at 384, 50 at 385, 50 at 386, 1,000 at 387, 2,000 at 388, and wash your hands of it. That's my call on this today to do. Start putting in sell orders. Good till canceled. GTC, because they could hit those numbers in the after hours even. All right. But congratulations, Poet, a 16% gain. Yep, still a crazy profit. Thomas Abbott, should I invest 5,000 in 10x? Uh, Only if you're prepared to watch it move around a lot from the 290s to the 330s. It's going to do that a lot from 290 to 330 until we see the results of the study. Okay. Why don't you lighten up on that a little bit and just do, 1,500 to start? I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, if this thing goes to 49 and then 75 and then 88 and then 93 and $100, you can't go wrong. Whoa, 780. SoFi is going to close at the end of the day today, folks. SoFi is going to close at the high. And I have a sell order right now at 784 for 500 shares. And then I've already had sell orders on this waiting at 786, 787, 788. I've got 500 at 786. I've got 1,000 at 787. And I've got 2,000 at 788. Yeah, TH1 Fireman, glad I picked up those 10,000 plus shares on the dips. LOL. SoFi to the moon. Yeah. 784. I've got a, these are my orders now on SoFi. I'm going to try to sell it at 784, 786, say 787, and 788. And I'm even going to put in, well, I've already got 789 and 790 as well, but I need to write them down. 789 and 790. All right. So these are where my sell orders are in today, folks, on SoFi. You already know that I've already sold at 766. And after I sold at 764, 65, and 66, I was able to buy back at 734, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 740, 741. Bought all those back. 749, 751, 752, 750, 755, all buys this morning. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to see 8 tomorrow. It's going to go up 30 cents tomorrow. If we close at or near the high, it's going to go up another 30 cents again tomorrow, folks. Maybe even more. It may go up 80 or 90 cents tomorrow, because I've seen that happen. Once this thing starts snowballing, folks, it goes fast. A fear of missing out starts taking over, folks. FOMO starts taking over. Now 50,400,000 shares traded. What was yesterday's volume? What was yesterday's volume? 56,778,000. Folks, this thing is starting to run. Look at the volume last week on Wednesday, 15 million. On Friday, a whole day of trading, 15 million. On Monday, price for the low was 635. On Tuesday, they piled in with a bunch of shares they borrowed to sell, and got the price to 615. And then, folks, look at the volume: 37 million, 46 million, 36 million, 56 million yesterday. Oh my God, everybody's starting to catch on. This thing is freaking running, folks. 50 million more again today. And we're going to break yesterday's record. Wow. Yeah, we're going to beat 56 million today. I believe that. Oh my God, that SMR, we did so good, people. Oh my gosh, look at Invax. Whoa. Look at these buys on Invax. 614, 615, 611, 613, 614. Look at all those buys on Invax. Now, I mean, I say 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 11, 16, 13, 16, 14 on Invax. Yeah, I even bought it when they ran it down to 15, 14, 15, 13, 15, 14. Look at it now, 1663. God. Nice. Well, let me just tell you right now, folks, I'm going to be selling this right now at 1664, 1665, and 1666. I'm going to sell every bit of my shares at 1664, 1665, 1666. I'll even put some at 1667 and 1668 just in case it goes over the 666 a little. But I'm going to sell at 16, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. I'm going to sell this all. I'm going to get rid of it. Oh, yeah. The one fireman Sofi just popped onto my Fidelity top movers list. Green is green. Only 7 shares of ZAPP from 14 even. All right, folks. NVAX 716. Sell all. Sell it at 1664. 1665. 1666. Get rid of it. 1667 and 1668. NVAX. Put in your. Okay, and I'm going to go here. NVAX. Let me see how many shares of this I have, first of all. I've only got 200 shares of it. So I'm going to sell 50 here at 1664, 50 at 1665, 100 at 1666. Oh, wait a minute. No, I've got 100, 200, 300, 350, 450. I've got 500 shares of it. 500. So I'm going to sell it 150 at 1664, at 50 at 1665, 100. I'll do 200 at 1660. That'll be three, 200 at 667, and then 100 at 1668. All right, that's what I'm doing. So here, selling 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. Folks, you have to do it here. Please. My order is in, and I can scratch the 64s and 65s. I'm going to do 300 now at 1666. I'm out on that 300. Scratch those two off. And now we're looking for 1667 for 200 and 100 at 1668, and then I'll be completely out. Come on, baby. 1667, 1668. Nice, everybody. Yep, LCFY has awesome gains, and I told everybody about that stock days ago. Oh my gosh. Well, now do you see why I told you to sell the dang thing at 1665, 1666, 1667, 1668? Sir Cat, what you day trade is from a 25,000 account, buying and selling or larger. My account is not 25,000. My account is $750,000. This LCFY, I see what you said about it, but I already sold it all. LCFY at 230, at 232, at 232 this afternoon. I sold at 508, 511, 512, 513, and 514. I'm out. I got completely out of this. I don't own it anymore. And I showed everybody that's where I was selling, and they all watched me sell. Thank you. EM, if you own this, stay away from it. Only 14,000 shares traded. Forget about it. 83 cents a share. I just decided to look at that for someone. They said flex on EM. So don't flex on that thing. And don't flex on this one either. Somebody was yelling about it yesterday. He hit me up 17 times saying, DRO, 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 DRO. And I said, no, 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 no. And finally, at the end of the day, I said, let me go look at it. I went, no, people, don't buy it. And it went down 22% today. Told you not to buy it. All right, people. SoFi is about to close at or near the high of the day, and that means tomorrow we're going to see another 30% gain, a 30-cent gain on it, possibly. If we close at or near the high of the day, 782, was the high. I've got buy orders again now on Sofi at 761 and 762. Dirty South says HUMA will get you that 25,000 once they become FDA regulated. Okay, very cool. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I might now get to buy back in after just selling SoFi at 769, and I don't know if I got 770 or not. It went up to 782. Yeah, for sure. All that. Yeah. How's Invax doing? 1665 and 1666. I've already sold 300 there. I'm trying to get out of this NVX at 1666, 1667, 1668. There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. That was easy. Oh, yeah. Now, ladies and gentlemen, put your buy order in on an Invax right now at 1661. And you can go down 1661, 1660, 1659, 1658. Put your buy orders there 1661, 1660, 1659, and 1658. Put them in there. Okay. I just sold all my shares, folks. I'm going in at 1660, 1661 now. 50 shares at each of those amounts. Then 1659, I'm going to try 100 shares there. And 1658, I will try 100 shares there. Good till canceled, folks. These are going in good till canceled because they can easily fill in the after hours. Well, folks, congratulations, everybody. Just as you can be aware, this morning I started buying Invax at these numbers. 1513. I bought Invax. You can see right here the symbol that I was buying was NVAX. I bought it 1514, 1513, 1514 again, 1513. So I had 100, 200, 300 at that. And then I had 425 shares, as you can see, of NVAX. And I just started selling them. And I just got through selling them NVAX. $100, 200, 300, 425. I know I had more of that too, because I had a total number of shares of it, of NVAX. I had a total number of shares of 600 total. And I sold them all. I sold all of them. And now I'm putting buyback orders in at 1660, 1661, 1659, 1658. That's where those are going in. Good till canceled. Okay. Good till canceled. Back to Sofi. The one fireman up 27% from this morning's pre-market buys. Cha-ching. Zap says ZAPB. JP Panek says ZAPP would have been a nice get at 9:45 this morning. ZAPP, huh? Uh, Holy smokes, everyone. ZAPP. Jeez, oh, peace, everyone. You guys are killing it, man. You guys are slaying it, man. Awesome, 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 awesome. ZAPP. Add it to the list of massive gainers, folks. Just add another one to the list of massive gainers. ZAPP. I want you guys to see something. This stock right here, ZAPP, was on my list on July the 10th. Buy. It said July the 10th, buy it. ZAPP. It had been up 194% the day before on July the 9th. It closed at $17.95 a share. I said they're going to run this down afterwards. Buy it, buy it, buy it. And we bought it the next day at 10.52, 10.55, 11.64, 11.66, 11.67. We bought all these shares there. And take a look at it now. Holy smokes, everybody. Holy smokes. Yeah, LCFY. I sold it already today. I made a killing on it. I sold it all. LCFY. Check it out. I sold LCFY at 2:32 p.m. at 5:08, 5:11, 5:12, 5:13, and 5:14. Sold it all. Cha-ching. Now it's at 5:10, but I already sold it all. I made a very sweet profit on that stock. And it got to go and be added to my top gainers list that I keep over here for my top gainers. And it got added today. All right. Look at her go, folks. I got to add this to my list today. LCFY. Buying at 350 to 370. Sold at 524. 35% gain. And folks, there it is right there. And that is absolutely fantastic. Sold at 524. She's at 525 right now. LCFY. And by the way, folks, congratulations if you bought that stock with me. Now, another stock that I bought today upon someone else's suggestion. Give me the 1 day chart on this. Hold on. And congratulations, I'll use that, folks. QLGN 33 now. Wow, did they walk that down today a lot? I'm down on that one, folks. I'm down on this one. Probably ought to buy some more right there now because they washed them out all day and now they're running it back up. They're coming back in now at 335. QLGN. Yeah, I'm down on this. This is a one stock of all my picks today that I'm down a little on. This is my one stock pick that I'm down on. HUMA, 881 now. Wow. STEM up today a little. Good. Shopify up 9% today. This stock the guy was yelling about to buy yesterday down 22. I hope none of you got into that. I told you not to. Well, folks, Silo is now at 133% up. This is my number one pick to buy July the 17th, SILO. And HMY is my number two pick to buy tomorrow. All right. And by the way, I bought this stock today upon the recommendation of a gentleman who came into the tank early this morning. And his name is SYEED. He mentioned Archer. I bought it at 514, 516, 518 a share. And look at it now. Nice. Good call on that one there. Shid Hussein, thank you. BITF about to break back up over 3 on its way to $9 or $10 once they announce how many Bitcoin machines, miners they have now hooked up. This company here is going to be producing the same amount of Bitcoin as this company is today. Right? They have the same number of miners, and this stock is at $20. Is going to be hash rating at the same rate, and this is $3 a share. That's right. This company, BITF, just acquired enough miners to start hashing at the same hash rate as CLSK. You see this stock here? Folks, this is the number 2 stock in my portfolio that I bought at $6.88. This was written on May the 20th of this year. So this is now 8 months ago. I bought CLSK at 688, and I did buy a massive amount of this. And look at it where it was on the 20th, and look where it is now. And this is the same hash rate that SoFi is about to be processing at. That's why I keep telling, I'm not SoFi, but BITF. Yeah, CCL is having a very good week. I noticed that as well. And I've been telling people to buy that since it was in the 11s. Double K started buying it in the 8s. Very nice. And by the way, look at this CLSK 1 year chart. You might want to pick up some of that. It's about to go past the highest it's ever been right there. On its way to even higher. And I own a lot of this, folks. I own a lot of this stock. I own about $150,000 worth of this stock, CLSK. just so you're aware of it. It's my number 2 position in my portfolio. Well, anybody going to complain about a 779 or 780 close tonight? John Estorella says that PHAT is coming up for an FDA decision on 7/19, 12/29. And okay, all right, thank you. PHAT. Well, that's 3 days from now, folks. Golly, folks. We're about to close near the high of the day. Now, I want you guys to know that here on this channel, I give away something every Friday afternoon, something catfishish. And the last thing I gave away last Friday was this coffee mug that's going to our friend Anthony Porticello. Okay. And he's getting a coffee mug signed. And whoever donates $5 down in the donation, you can send the money directly to my Cash App, like many people do. Send it straight there. And that way, Sofi, my money comes to me directly and 30% isn't taken out. If you give donations over here, YouTube takes 30% right off the top. All right. So come on over here. And if you make a donation using Cash App, and don't get me wrong, I'll still take these donations. And you guys yesterday was $75 worth of donations. Today we're at 45. So you guys, either way you want, I don't care. But I'm just grateful that you're giving that way. And if you give $5, you're going to have a chance to win this metallic Catfish Drive sign. If you give $10, you'll get 2 chances in the hat. If you give $15, you'll get 3 chances in the hat. And if you give $20, you'll get 5 chances in the hat to win this. All right. Skipping back across here, the stocks that I bought today, SMR, looking good, folks. Only down 1%. I'm not going to sell this. I'm just going to hold on to it because I think it's going to move even bigger. I think this has a very large move, folks. This stock, SMR, it made a 90% gain, and then it's only dropped 1% today. Folks, this thing could go completely bonkers on people here in a couple days. All right. I'm telling you, this is very unusual for SMR to have seen such a massive gain. All right. SMR. I took note of it 2 days ago. It was up 90%. And then it barely pulled back yesterday. And that's when I bought it. And today it's barely pulled back. In fact, it's about to go green. I like this stock, folks. Don't worry. Tomorrow, this thing could go back up over 16 to 17 or higher. You watch. I think they're accumulating it right now. I really do. SMR. And I want you to know that I already bought it all. Well, I bought a lot of it anyway when it was yesterday, when it was run down yesterday because of that big run up. Ah, what a great day today has been. INVAX 1662. And just so you guys are aware, as I already said to everybody here today, I was going to be selling INVAX. And so I put my sell orders in on INVAX. And hopefully you can see here, I sold every single share of INVAX at 1666, 1667, and 1668. Then I put my buyback orders in at 1660, 61, 59, and 58. I've got buyback orders in on that INVAX. And look where she is now. 1666. She's going down. Will she get to my number? 1661. Here we go. Here we go. Right now, folks. 60. Yes. I just got 1660 and 1661. Yes. 1659, I got it. 1658, I own it. Yes. Thank you. These are buybacks, and they're big ones, folks. I'm going to put another 100 share order in right now. Market share. And I'm in with 100 shares on NVAC. 1659. Holy cow, look at it back up already. Market share going in now. 50 shares market right now. 1657. I got it at 1659 as well. 1657. 1651. I'm in there. 1651. 50 shares. You see how fast they dropped it after it hit that 1666? Man, oh man. I'm in here. 50 shares right here. Market share order. 1646. Going in one more. We're buying this stock now. NVAX. 1657. I own it now. Man, are they trying hard to get everybody out of here? I'm in another 50 shares here. Market share order here, no limits. 1652, folks. I just sold all these at 1666, 1667, 1668. Another 50 share order going in here. Filled at 1651. Folks, I've made so much money here today that I can take the risks right now on this, and I can buy these, and I can buy it 400 at a time. 800 at a time now I'm buying. Entering 50 more right now. 1644. Yes, it is. TENX. Target price for TENX. Hello, brown sugar. 0069. Bought SMR with you. Looking forward to next few days. Yeah, me too. 18 bat 42. What if I donate you a kiss? Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm a happily married man. Uh, I'm sorry, that won't work. That won't work. And I'm in again on NVAX here, folks, 1648. And now I'm just going to be buying 20 shares at a time. I'm done spending a lot of money. I just went in for a crap load here. I got about 5,000 in this right now. But I will subscribe to your channel for you. So I did that. I subscribed to your channel. Jack CW, PZZA is going nuts in the last hour. Okay. Let me just get a little bit more of this NVAX here. I'm going in here now for 20 again on it. Got it at 1644. Buying NVAX here, folks. Where's Sofi now? Oh my goodness, 777. All right. Well, I've got my buybacks on this at 773, 774, and 775. There we go. I just got my first order, 775. 100 shares. Thank you. There's 774 right there. So you got your 100 there. Yeah, you got it. And I just got some more there too. And now I'm trying for 773. I've got another order. These are 100 share orders I've got here now. You got your 774 money, Mark. Congratulations. And now I got an order sitting here right now after I just sold at 776, 777, 778, and 779. I've got orders here at 773, 4, and 5. I just filled at 74 and 75. So those are good ones. And let's see if we can get that 773 now. And I'm going to go ahead and put in a 772 here as well. I'll put in a 772 for 50 shares. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Well, we called that one right. Whew, she didn't stay there long, though, did she? All right, SMR starting to make a recover. They tried to splash the close a little bit, but she's starting to recover right now. So she's starting to recover now. SMR, they tried to splash the close a little, but that's not dissuading everyone. They're coming in on it, folks. So that looks pretty good right there. Back over here, NVAX, 1653. Nice. Look at that, folks. We just got through buying NVAX here. We just got through selling NVAX at 1666, 1667, 1668. Sold it all. Bought back at 1644, 48, 44, 51, 52. Now she's at 1653. Awesome. 6 minutes to the closing bell. Oh my God. Look at this LCFY. LCFY. You guys, did we call that one or did we call that one? Did we call that or did we call that? Oh my God. And look, folks, I already sold it at 508, 511, 512, 513, and 514. I sold it there at 2:32 p.m. Well, you think I'm going to complain? Hell no, I'm not going to complain. You do not cry when you make a profit like that, folks. As a matter of fact, what you do instead is you add it to your gainers sheet for the last 2 weeks. These are our gains on these stocks. And I added this one today, LCFY. Made a freaking boatload, 50% to 35% sales there, gains. All those sales. Nice. Cha-ching. Well, NISN's holding up very well, folks, from where we bought it at the low today. So I told you this was on my pick list for a rundown, and they sure as heck ran the crap out of it right there. And that's where we bought it today, NISN. Those of you that were buying it with me bought some NISN with me today. Congratulations if you did buy that with me when it hit the low today. And she's going right on up now. 790 to 777. Are you joking me? There's a dump effort there. They're trying to splash the close here. They got the last few minutes of the day. They're trying to splash the close on it. They're trying to really just trounce it out here right now. And watch it go up in after hours too, folks. Sofi, 774. Come on, you shorters. You got to be better than this. You got to get it down to 773 and fill my last order for me after I sold at 779. They're not going to get it there, though. All right, so CLSK, folks. I've been telling you about this stock, folks, since the price was $6.88 a share. I've been telling you to buy this stock since the price was $6.88 a share. There's the 1-year chart on it, and it is exploding now. Poet. Someone asked me what to do on that. I told you to sell it. Put in 384, 386, 387, 388 is what I told you to put your sell orders in on Poet. That's what I suggest. Good till canceled, because it can happen in the after hours. Put your sell orders 384, 386, 387, 388. XRP. Cup and handle right there. I'm out of there. Well, I told you folks about this stock today. Someone mentioned it to me, and I thought, okay, we'll watch this tomorrow. And it's at 292 right now, BuzzFeed. My number one pick for tomorrow is this stock right here. It is up 126% at 241. Some of you looked at it this afternoon with me, and I said if it breaks over 213, buy it. I said if it breaks 213, you should buy this stock today. And even tomorrow, you should be looking at this one for a pullback. Okay, SILO. It's my number one pick for tomorrow for a pullback. SILO. Number one pick to buy tomorrow. And now I've got to change this. 242 is the price that it was on 7/16. 242 for a high, up 122%. The volume is 170 million. Averages 256,000 a day. They just got an Alzheimer's approval on a drug for Alzheimer's. Silo Pharma, exclusive global license for Alzheimer's therapeutic. All right. That's why they're running so much and why we're going to look for a pullback tomorrow morning. SILO. My number 2 pick for tomorrow is HMY. HMY is my number 2 pick for tomorrow. You can see now why. The stock is up 16%. HMY is at 1096. It is up 16%. The volume 11 million. Average volume 4 million. HMY, ladies and gentlemen, watch and wash it out tomorrow. Maybe you can buy it at $10.88. Maybe put in an order at $10.77 and put an order in at $10.65, 66, and 67. That's what I would put my orders in on that. Good till canceled. That's what I do, because they may even attack it right here in the early after hours and get down to, and I say 10. Put in here at $10.65, 10.66. 1067 buy orders, 1077, 1088 buy orders. Okay. And put them good till cancel, because they may start attacking this right in the after hours. And that's what I say. Someone told me about this one today. His last name is Singh. He told me about this stock today. I want to thank you very much for telling me about this, Saeed Hussein. He told me about this stock this morning, and I decided to start buying it at 514, 516, and 518. ACHR. It's at 539. I like it. They might try and shake some people out of this one tomorrow too, so I am going to put this on tomorrow's list. Number 3, ACHR. And a question mark by that. Its high price today was 520. They're saying 522. That's obviously not right. ACHR was, the high today on it was 547. And it was up probably about 8% by then. It had 12,900,000 shares, and it usually averages 7 million. All right. So what a great day today, everybody. Yep, a quick stop and go, Money Mar. Yep, Sofi is my winner. Yep. Big J Boogie. I was there from 631. Got it, my man. All right, cool. Let's take a look at some other ones here today. BITF with an awesome run, 7% gain. Congratulations, you owners of that. SOUN at 583, up 3.55. Congratulations on that. VEV down 10% today. So, and I only own a fraction of this stock. I literally bought 500 shares of it at 62 cents. There's my buys on VEV right there. That's how much I own of it. I bought at 62, 61, 63. Okay, so I'm not down much, but it's down 10% today. SNGX up 481, moving across the board. Levo Simondon, I talked all about that today. And now we're going to close out. Poet, look at that, folks. If you still own Poet, congratulations. You made 17% today on Poet. BZFD mentioned to us today by our friend who said, better take a look at this one. And so I want to thank you very much for telling me about this one today. And I owe the thanks to you on this one. BZF, and I didn't write who it was, but was it Susan? I meant to write down who told me about this one today. Well, now I don't see it. I'm going back over my conversations and I don't see it. Somebody told me about this one earlier. BZFD, Raccoons TV. Raccoons TV. And you weren't the only one. Someone else did too. John Estorella told me about AEON, and I didn't even see that. AEON. Sorry, I didn't see that one today. Up 26%. That's good. Oh, I'm glad I just saw that. Number 4 on my list, AEON. Price 288 close, of course, 288. It was up close 288. It was up as high as 333 today. High was 333, 288, and it was up 26%. But man, at 333, the friggin' thing would have been about 40% up today. So let's go ahead and put the volume 37 million 9, and it usually averages 1 million. AEON, folks, we're going to watch this for a shakeout in the morning. They're already starting the shakeout right now, folks. Watch this one tomorrow morning. AEON, put it on your list. Put your buy order in now at 264, 65, 66, 267, and good till cancel buy orders on it. Okay? Put them in now. Good till cancel 266, 260, 264, 65, 66, 67, and put in some at 277, 278, 279. They're going to pull this down tomorrow. They're going to do it for sure. Yes, LCFY went into third gear today, and I sold it when it hit the high. BLNK last 5 days has been green. Thanks for telling me, but I don't care. I don't like BLA and K. I don't like any electric BS stocks. I don't like electric cars. I don't like the whole electric scam. And so you can keep buying that if you want. Anybody else wants to buy BLNK, go for it. I'd have nothing to do with it. I'm not trying to be rude about that. I just would not recommend you buy BLANK because I do not recommend the electric car thing. It's all a scam. Every bit of it's a scam. Every single one of those cars is going to be running on coal burnt power. The electricity they're getting is all coal. And even the legislatures were asked the other day, I saw them sitting there and asking this guy, and he says, well, what are you going to do when you get all these electric cars? How are you going to get the electricity to them? And he says, well, we're going to burn more coal. That was the answer. We're just going to burn more coal. Well, wait a minute. The leader of our country, JB, said he's going to close all the coal factories because apparently no one informed him that you cannot melt and make steel without coal. The Chinese know it, and they've been adding coal factories like mad during the last 6 months and year. The Chinese heard Joe Biden lean in and say, I'm going to close all the coal factories. And they said, shit, let's start building them, man. Come on, build, 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 build. And the Chinese have been building coal factories like they're running out of style. I hear you, Eric Blacker. You changed 35,000 into Fidelity so you can day trade, but a bit nervous. I can understand you being nervous about it. It can be nerve wracking, but if you do it my way, it's not as nervous. You won't be as nervous because you're trickling in. You're trickling in. You're not going in heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay. FFIE, good for FFIE. Very happy for any FFIE owners because that stock has been absolutely atrociously decimated. And I've been telling people don't touch that stock with a freaking 500,000 foot pole. FFIE has one of the worst looking charts I've ever seen on a 1 year chart in my life. And so I have been telling people it's the black plague, stay away from it. And so many people were pitching it, and I kept telling them no. And then the next day, it went down 38%. And they were all saying FFIE, FFIE, FFIE. I kept telling you guys, you don't know what you're talking about. That thing is going to drop like a rock. And the next day, it dropped 38%. FFIE. Faraday, folks. I'm just going to show you what I'm talking about so you guys can understand the relevance of what I'm saying. And look, it's down 5% more today. Take a look at the 6 month chart on this piece of turd. Ran all the way up to $1.55, and now it's at 48. And all it's been doing is falling and falling, and then a little tiny pump and dump so these smart people could get out right there at 60 cents. And then they just kept running it down. And I'm telling you, don't even think about this POS. All right, stay away from it. It's got the black plague. No, I don't own any more FFIE. I took a hit on that and sold every share I had because I knew it was going to fall further. I don't own a single share of it anymore, none. And all I've been doing is warning people about it for the last month. I've been telling them to stay away, away from it, away from it, away from it. I've been telling them. And like I said, it was interesting because I sold it, and then I had several people saying, hey, FFIE is going to go to this, and why did you sell? And what it's going to go higher, and FFIE, go look at FFIE. And then, like I said, the next day it was down 34%. I said, God dang, you guys, you're all pitching this thing to me, and I told you all to get away from this thing. And oh well, sometimes people listen to me, sometimes they don't. All right. Well, now I'm going to take a quick, brief look across all of my stocks that I bought today just to see what they're doing in after hours now. Ah, very nice. SMR. This is just going to be a review of the buys that I've made and where they are now. just so you guys can see a quick review and see if I know what I'm doing or if I'm a freaking fool. So here's the bottom line on this stock SMR. I bought it at 15.12, 15.14, 15.15, 15.21, 15.51. It is now at 15.61 and after hours. I still own it. I won't sell it yet. Excited to see it climb even more. The next stock that I would suggest and told and got was this one, NVAX. I bought NVAX today, and you can see the numbers that I bought NVAX today. I bought NVAX at 16.14, 16.13, 16.15, 16.11, 16.14. I bought a lot more of it too than that. All right. And then I sold it here at 1666, 1667, and 1668. I sold every share I had. Then I started buying it back at 1644, 1644, 1648, 1651, 1646, 1651. You can see where it closed, but where's it going to be in the after hours? I think it's going up. All right. We'll see where that ends up here this afternoon. They sure as hell tried to splash that close today. Look at that attempt to splash the close. And they did a good job of it. But man, that thing was way up here, folks. I had a really good profit on this until they splashed the close. And wait till you see where this is tomorrow, folks. You watch this thing tomorrow morning close in VAX. All right. And I'm going to put this as number 5 on my list, NVAX. And we're going to be watching this. So tomorrow, these are my picks. SILO, which was up 122%. HMY, which was up 16%. ACHR, which was up 8%. AEON, I don't even know how much it was up today. NVAX. Okay, these are my picks for tomorrow. Those are my picks for tomorrow. LCFY. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations on the LCFY bonanza today. I want you all to see who are not aware that on this day, July the 12th, LCFY was my number 1 pick. The stock had been run up 240% at a high of 1072. Then they closed the stock that day at $6.10. 43 million shares were traded when it averages 4 million a day. Aaron Bolivar, thank you for telling me about this stock, LCFY. You're the man. Because after he told me about it, folks, I bought a load of it. Okay. After he told me about it, I started buying it. He was right. And I want you to see, I bought it the next day at 350, 357, 362, 358, 353, 364, 370, 367, 373, 379. And I bought it over here as well for 431, 420, 413. I bought LCFY. Look at it. 545 up 49%. And so, therefore, today, I decided to sell the crap out of it. And I sold it at 511, 512, 513, 514 LCFY. Now, folks, that is making a freaking killing. And even now, she's even higher. So, congratulations. And this one will now go on tomorrow's list for a pull down as well. Number 6, LCFY. Today, high, let's see where the high was, 545. up 49%. Volume was 6 million, 6.4 million, and the average volume 803,000. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, out of the 6,400,000 newbies that came in on this, they're going to shake out 2 million of them. All right. They're going to shake it out. Yeah. Shout out to Aaron. Las Vegas auditor. I'm very glad if you bought that stinking stock at 28 cents and it went to 60. Good for you. Wait do you see what happens when they do a 3-for-1 split to get the price over $1 and you lose 70% of your gains. That's my warning for you about that stock. When they make a big run up, they're going to try and get their stock price over $1 a share, and they're going to do a 2-for-1, or that's what they're going to do. They're going to do a 1-for-3 or 1-for-5, and you better be ready for it because it's most likely going to happen. FFIE. You can try to defend that position all you want. I'm telling you, I already made, first of all, I made about $3,500 on FFIE before it started collapsing. So I'm not going to say that I didn't like the stock because it was very friendly to me at one time. But man, oh man, it's been a catastrophe since then, a train wreck. And by the way, just so I make sure I clarify this guy just got through telling me, everybody, that I told him not to buy it when it was at 28 cents and it went to 60. This is what he's telling you right now. Look at the 6-month chart. Um, June the 25th, there it was. It hit 26.50 on June the 25th. I still wouldn't buy it. I still wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it here. It's dropping. In fact, I wouldn't even touch it. It was down 5%. I'm just saying, I just don't like the stock. I mean, we're not going to need to argue about it. Just if you want to keep pitching it, pitch it to your friends and so forth. I don't want my people on my channel to even look at it. ACRS, Muhammad, thank you. You better be careful, though. They're going to do that 2-for-1 to get themselves over $1 so they don't get delisted from the NASDAQ, and you're going to get burned. Or you definitely could get very, very burned. Be careful with it. Everybody else, you too. 22 minutes ago, ACRS Therapeutics announced a sale of Alumiant, royalties and milestones to Almer's Life Sciences for up to $31.5 million. All right. Well, ACRS, I'm just going to write it down to write it. I sure wouldn't buy any here. Big sale. I'll just put that. Big sale. And I'm going to put down here the price was $153 in after hours, up 14%. And now I'm going to go down here. Their volume 620,000 average. Volume average is 852,000. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that one. I'll be watching it tomorrow. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. ACRS. All right. Back here to Sofi now. 1 penny down at the after hours. What a fabulous day today, everyone. J-Rod, can you explain to us that monthly distributions from SoFi on THTA? I don't understand it. Thanks. I don't either. I don't know what you're talking about. SoFi doesn't pay a derivative. They don't pay they don't have dividends. They don't pay any dividends. I don't know what you mean by THTA. What the heck is that? I've never mentioned. I don't remember ever mentioning THTA. Yep, FFI is a graveyard right now. Yep. Hey, Catfish. Now Tevis will say he was right all along. That yeah, I bet he will. Well, surprise, surprise, surprise. Buy in you, people. There's zero shorters. I keep telling everyone that. This has short only zero. There are some shorters that are long and short, a few players that are long and short, but zero short only on NU. That's why I keep telling everyone to buy it. One of the reasons. All right, I'm looking at my SMR and after hours. That looks good. I'm happy to see that. I'm looking at this one in after hours. I'm happy to see it's still only down 1%. That was a good buy on Invax today, guys. We did good on that one. Look at the buys this morning on Invax at $15 and freaking 12 cents. $15.12 this morning. I told you to buy it right there when it was at 15.13. No, don't wonder if Silo's going to get washed out tomorrow. Just wonder how far they're going to wash it out. It will be washed out tomorrow. They're going to wash this out tomorrow. Okay, I promise you they will. And I told you to buy it if it broke over 213. That's what I said to everybody. If this breaks over 213, get in on it because it's going to fly. Had 170 million shares traded today when it averages 257,000. You bet they're going to run this thing down in after hours, my thinking is, and tomorrow. But they've already raised it even to 248. It still continues to climb. This is my number one pick for tomorrow to get washed out. Sell it right now. Just sell it and make all the money off of it. How can you go wrong if you sell it right now in after hours here at 250? How can you go wrong? Are you going to lose any money doing that? No. Take the money and run. Folks, this is a big deal that they got an exclusive deal to distribute this Alzheimer's drug, folks. So this is a huge deal, but I wouldn't risk it, man. When it's up 123%, they're going to knock at least 23% out of it tomorrow, chances are. Sell some right now at 250 and just be happy. Take the money and get out. You can't lose. You can't lose a penny doing that. You can't lose one penny doing that. There's no way you can lose. There's too much risk when it's up 130%. There's too much risk, people. I've yelled and shouted. I didn't even know you had bought any of that. Sell it now. Just sell it. It's 776 now. Folks, I want you to know I still have sell orders on this good till canceled at 778. 777, 778. I've got sell orders good till canceled at 884, 886, 887, 888, 889, and 890. I mean, sevens in the sevens. I've got them at 777, 778, 779, and I have sell orders at 784, 786, 787, and 788, 9, and 90. I've got all those orders in. Good till canceled. And I think it can easily go that high even this evening. So that's my thinking. I could be wrong, but I might be right. That's right. One sack. Whoa, take the money and run. J Rod says, New York News, July 15th, 2024, Globe Newswire, Sofi, a leading provider of the thematic and income ETFs, today announced monthly distributions on the SoFi Enhanced Yield ETF, THTA. Okay, good. Well, what that means is they're going to do 13%. So if you've got $100, they're going to send you $13 every single month if they're going to distribute monthly. It says monthly distributions. So, folks, they're going to give you a distribution if you bought into the SoFi ETF, and they're going to do a 13% of whatever you've got invested in it every month will come in the form of money to you in your ACH deposit or however you want it sent to you, I guess. All right. But folks, I'm telling you right now, or I'm suggesting to you right now anyway, Ridiggity, sell Silo now. Sell Silo now. Sell it. Sell it. Look, it's already at only 235. You could have just got out at 250. I'm telling you, man, don't screw around here. They could run this thing down to $1.99 tomorrow morning. Okay. That's why I'm telling you. And I just was yelling, please sell it now. Get out when it was up even in the after hours. Put a sell order in right now on the dang thing at $2.44 and then 248. All right. See if you can still get it this evening. But doggone it, man. Right then when I went over and saw it and it was up another to 250 in the after hours, I said, get out. So go ahead and try 244, 248 right now in the after hours. Go ahead and give it a shot. You might get lucky and get it. This thing can run around a lot in the after hours. Big gaps between the bid and the ask. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's going to get washed out. I think it's going to get washed out tomorrow in the morning. I know it will for at least a little bit. They're going to knock it back 19% or 8 or 10% in the morning. I just was trying to tell you, man, right now, get out of this thing in the after hours at 250. I'm sorry that I didn't see your message sooner. So you could have put the order in at 240 and got out. Limit order. Any orders you do in the after hours have to be limit orders, folks. You can't do day trade market share orders in the after hours. But honestly, right here, I'm telling you, I put in 241. I put in 244, 247, and see if you get lucky and get out there. 249. But they're already working it down. They're just working it down, selling to each other 1 penny lower each time. But who knows, folks? What do I know? Now I'm going to take a look at another stock someone just mentioned, LLIM stock. Oh my God, cat, Jesus. I'm just going to stop even trying to type on this thing. Oh my God. I don't see that stock. I don't see anything LLIM. I don't see that stock. That's not a stock symbol. LLIM is not a stock symbol. You better look it up. SHIM. No, I don't do shorting. I don't short stocks. I don't do any of that. I don't put puts on stocks. I only go long. I buy low. LILM. Okay, thank you. But now you got to wait. God. What they just announced 30 minutes ago, Shimmick awarded 27.6 million subcontract for Sunol Valley water treatment plant. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be buying this tomorrow. SHIM. It's going to be my number 1.5. I've already got a number 1. LLSHIM. Price is at 303. It is up 46. Well, it's up 58%. All right. I can't see the volume on it. I have no idea what the volume is, but the average volume is 22,000 a day. 22.4 thousand a day. Don't buy this now. Please, people. Please, 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 please do not buy this stock right here. Please don't do it. Let's wait for a shakeout tomorrow morning if it's going to occur. There will be one. I just don't know when and how much. And it may be higher, but I'm not going to come in here. I just don't do it. Well, you have to be very encouraged by seeing SoFi close at the high of the day today, folks. Almost at the very high of the day. 782 was the high. Now we're at 776, and we'll probably end up at 782 by the after hours, 8 p.m. And we're going to be at the high of the day. So tomorrow, $8, people. And some of you might be wondering why I'm saying that. Well, I'm going to show you right now what it means to close near the high of the day for SoFi stock. You ready for this? I've been showing people this for the last week. I'll show all you new folks here now. What happens when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day? That's what I'm going to show you right now. All right. So let me give you some examples. Here you can see SoFi closed. Let's find one here. The high of the day where it closed near the high. Here's one. 746 was the high of the day on April the 5th. 746 was the high of the day. It closed at 740, 6 cents away from the high. The low was 725, so closed very close to the high. And the next day, it went up 31 cents. Now that day, the high was 777. It closed at 776, 1 penny away from the high. Bam, the next day, 794. All right. I'll show you some other ones, folks. And then maybe you'll start to understand this. See this one here? April the 22nd, SoFi, high of the day, 729. Closed 4 cents off the high. The next day, a 30-cent pop. On this day here, April the 25th, SoFi closed, hit the high of the day, 760, closed 1 penny off the high. The next day, boom, 30-cent jump. You starting to get the picture yet? It's good to close near the high. I can show you many, many situations where it's good to close near the high and bad not to. See here, 663, 763, closed at 727, like 30 cents off the high. The next day down to 730 and 711. Do you see that? Not good to close not near the high. But when you close near the high, it's a damn good thing, folks. I'll show you another one. 685 was the high on May the 29th. 685 was the high. That's where it closed, the high. The next day, 693, then 699. Then a few days later, 709. Look where the close was, folks, on some of these days. This one's another one. June the 11th, high was 704. Closed 4 cents off the high. The next day, boom, a 40-cent jump, 39-cent jump. Here we go. I'll show you another one. 646 it opened. 649 was the high. Closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, 660. Does it make sense to you now? Starting to look good? Are you starting to figure this out? The high this day opened at 643, went to 648, closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, wham. Here you go, folks. July the 9th. The high was 638. The close 638 on the high. The next day, wham, 662. The next day, 30 cents higher. The next day, 40 cents higher. It's happening, folks. You see that? Right here, July the 12th, $7 was the high. Closed at 697, 3 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 743, a 43-cent jump. Today, high 782, close 4 cents off of the high. Tomorrow, 30-cent jump. We're at 810 to 813 to sell tomorrow, folks. Put your sell orders in tomorrow at 11, 8, 12, 813, 814, 815, 816, please. Put in good till canceled orders. I'm going to write it here, July 17th. And we're going to do July 18th, SoFi, sell. And I want you to put your sell orders in at $8, 811. I want your sell orders at 812. I want your sell orders at 813. I want to see some sell orders at 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, and 819. Please put in your sell orders there. That's what I think you should do. Because number one, I do believe that when they get to 813, they're going to pull it back down to 808 to as low as 797. Okay. And I'm going to put here, buy back. Buy back. If you sell at 813, 814, 15, buy back at 798, 801, 804, and 808. Okay, those are the numbers. So I'm asking you right now to put good till canceled sell orders on SoFi, please, at 811, 812, 813, 14, 15, 816, 17, 18, and 19. All right. Just the way we went in, 50 at a time, go out the same way, 50 at a time, but you can sell 1,000 at 813. Okay. That's what I'm suggesting, folks. You don't have to take my word for it, but I would be putting good till canceled sell orders right now at those numbers. And how many times today did I tell you to put a sell order in at a high and then you got to buy back 20 cents lower? It wasn't just on SoFi that I did it. Nailtivity, this is amazing. My catfish is right there. Swimming around behind me. That's my pet cat right there. Let's give him a worm. Oh, all right. Look at Sofi, 777, God's number in the after hours. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What a beautiful day. Congratulations. My pill biting tooth. I have 500 shares. I bought at 7. Did you just hear me? I'm saying right now, tomorrow morning, put your buy orders in at 798 at 808, 804. Your sell orders, first of all, at 798, 801, 804, 808, 811, 812, 830. But after you sell, this is my call for tomorrow. They're going to run this up another 30 cents tomorrow, and we're going to get out here at these numbers right here. And then we're going to get a chance to buy back at 798, 801, 804, 808. But we're going to get out right here all the way up through here tomorrow. Sell orders should be put in right now to sell at 811, 812, 813, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Put them there, folks. Sell them. Sell them there. Buy them back. 798, 801, 804, 808. Yeah, sure. Think it's safe to set limit to sell at 1050? Absolutely, I do. I've got sell orders on SoFi all the way up to $39.98 because I have a margin account. You might be limited to $24 to sell there, $24.99. Put the sell orders in at $24.99. Don't let the shorts borrow your shares. And you might wake up one day and there might be the agreement made between Apple to join SoFi so they can go into fintech, and the price might be $35 or $40 a share. All right. 10-4, good buddy. All right. Salim Akhtar, do we have buy first to sell? Yeah. You have to buy something before you can sell it. Yep. Sounds good, brother. I appreciate it. Yep. No problem at all. No problem at all. And I'm glad to see you here in the tank. I've never seen you here before, so I go over to your thing, and I'm going to go to your channel right now, and I'm going to subscribe to your channel, and that is Get to Droning. And I'm going to his channel right now, and I'm going to subscribe to his channel right this very second. He has 26 subscribers, and now he has 27 of them. And what a beautiful shot of the beach there. Very cool. I like that. Awesome. And I'm going to take a stab. Is that the Gulf of Mexico? Is that somewhere around South Padre Island that you took that picture there? On your right here, Get to Droning. Is that South Padre Island right there? Or somewhere along there? And I'm guessing, I don't know for sure, but I'm taking a wild guess at that. Shins, buy now, 777 or tomorrow. Nope, wait till tomorrow. Yes, sir. I guess right. Pretty good, huh? See, I used to play in a band in Dallas, Texas, and I toured all over the state of Texas. And I used to play at the Conoco Towers in South Padre Island. It's a very ritzy, exclusive club that a private membership only. Nobody but rich people were there. And one guy invited our whole band out the next day to go on a cruise on his yacht, and he took us up and down the South Padre Island inlets and the channels and stuff, and man, those homes and stuff. Oh my God. Hey, Get to Joni. I appreciate it, man. Changed my name. It used to be Poppy Mafia. Cool. Oh man, I had a good time at that club, man. I met a sweet number there. She was Fujica Pesta. Ah, wow. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, good memories there, that area. Money Mars laughing about that. Yeah, baby. All right. Before I leave today, we're going to rebound over all of the stocks that we bought today. We bought this SMR. Everybody, we bought this one actually July the 15th at 1551, 1521, 1514, 1515, 1512. And look at it now, 1559. Absolutely fabulous. Yep, LILM. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried to look that up before, but you had the wrong letters on it. So I just kind of threw out that one and said, well, if you're not going to give me the right letters, I'm not going to waste my time. But that's all right. I'll do it now. LILM. Lilium. Well, this is the chart today on it. Let's look at the 1 year. She's completely been smashed down to a price of 75 cents and now jumped back up over $1. So there, I like this one, folks. Now they're going to try to keep it under $1 because they want to keep them and make them be delisted from the NASDAQ. So just be careful about this one, LILM, if they go back under $1, because a lot of times when they get under again, they'll do a 1 for 5 or 1 for 2 to try to get the price over $5 to be attractive to institutions, because institutions cannot buy into stocks under $5. So this company could announce a 5 for 1 split just to get over $5. All right, so just be very careful, or they could just try to get over $1. If they go under $1 here, they could try to get back over $1 by doing a 2 for 1 split. So be careful about that. It's testing its revolutionary electric jet propulsion engine. 20 days ago, Lilium completes successful tests of its revolutionary electric jet propulsion unit. Yeah, that one. I told everybody yesterday. That guy kept pounding us about DRO, 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 and I finally went over and looked at it. And I said, "No, don't buy it, anybody." I said, "Don't buy it," and it went down 25 or 30% today. I don't know about this one, man. Be very careful, because if they can't keep it over $1, they're going to find a way to get it over $1, so they won't be delisted. So you need to be cautious on this one. All right, if you're going to buy it, be very, very lightly into it. Don't be a lot into this, especially with a yearly chart that looks like that. Now, this price, the highest it's ever been was $1.32. So keep that in mind too. If this thing hits $1.30 and you're up 30%, get the hell out. Yep, that's correct. That's right. If Apple were to run under $5, institutions would not come in on it. They have bylaws. They have rules that won't let them. They have rules. Their investors make these rules. Um, and so the people that are invested in it, they have rules in those ETFs and stuff, and institutions that won't let them buy a stock under $5 a share. And so you see a lot of companies do a 5 for 1 so they can get the price over 5 to become possible for institutions to make entry. So just be very cautious about that. I've seen it happen many times. JOBY stock, flying cars. Okay. GWSO. Oh man, God dog it. Global warming solutions. I don't know whether I want to be involved in this. You want to know why? Because I'm a dumbass who doesn't believe in global warming. You want to know why? Because there are big tropical vegetation plants that are existing in Alaska, And it's an absolute known fact by scientists all over the world that the world used to be a lot hotter than it is now. There were dinosaurs roaming around eating big vegetation all over the northern part of the United States. It was tropical. I don't believe what these people tell me, and I'm going to show you why I don't right now. If you'll give me a second. Let me show you something right here. No, I am not. I think she's a little peon, little twerp, and all the people of Germany hate her guts, and people all over the European nations cannot stand that little twit. They hate her guts. She's made their lives miserable. She talked all these people into getting rid of their fossil fuel things, and now prices of gasoline have gone through the friggin' roof, and everything else. All their expenses have gone double, triple, quadruple because of that little twit. Now I'm going to show you something right here that you might not know about, and I hope you enjoy it, folks. Leonard Nimoy. Everybody know who he is, right? You've heard of Leonard Nimoy before, haven't you? You guys? You've heard of Leonard Nimoy? Hold on. God, Tyler, please do yourself a favor. Lynard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy. How do you spell Nemoy? Leonard Nimoy. All right. And global freezing. Leonard Nimoy warns of global freezing. Ice age. Pending ice age. Boom. I know that's not how you spell his name, but I'll find the damn video. Here he is now. 1979. Read what this says, everybody, on this video. 1979, the elitist had this guy, Spock, folks, from Star Trek. Here it is. Listen to what he's telling you right here. Look at the words that he's telling you right here, folks. The data shows that the average temperatures in the Arctic have fallen dramatically over the last 30 years. In the most locations, the drop has been about 2 degrees. That's right, centigrade. At that rate, the dicenter ice age temperatures could take less than 200 years. All right, read this. It's not only the lonely Arctic that has cooled, the whole northern forces of our planet into a polar desert. This is the elitist back in 1979. This was posted 1979. The elitist trying to warn everybody about the pending ice age. It's all total BS. Yeah, baby. You guys all saw it here. That's right. Stephanie Thompson, Spock in search of. That's right. Yep. Brunette Ordy. Yes, indeed. So these people, whatever they have for their agenda, they'll announce whatever they want to, folks. They will scare the out of you however they can. All right. Don't buy into it, folks. And look at Sofi now, 778. Oh my gosh. Did they mute my sound when I was telling everybody that? All right, let me get over here, man. Joby, Joby, Jobby, Juby, Job. Oh man, everybody just like that yesterday. Shim now at 296. It was just at 303. They're already starting to pull it back. Watch out. Tomorrow they're going to slaughter the people out of this. The newbies are going to get washed out in the morning, and we're going to take advantage of it. It's a 1 day in and out on this SHIM tomorrow, folks. We're in and out in the morning. We're in and out. All right, Joby. Gosh dang it. Now, let me move this one over here. It's got to be moved over to one of my top picks here. Right there. All right, I got it in there. Joby. Greta owns 10 private jets. I wouldn't doubt it. Polluting the fuck out of our freaking atmosphere. That little twit. She'll have her day, believe me. She'll have her day one day. They'll probably tie her to the whipping post. Or they might use her to burn at the stake so they can get a little heat and do a little cooking on it. Because they can't get heat anymore, any more gas coming in or anything for heat in Europe, right? Because of that little, oh man, I almost used the C word. Yeah, ACHR. I know. I bought it today. Someone told me about it early on, and I'm glad he did. A guy by the name of Syed Hussein told me about this, and I bought it at 514, 516, and 518. Yep, she's an NWO New World Order puppet. That's right, Maurice Martin. She sure as hell is. I like the fact that Tucker Carlson points out that every one of these dweebs that are telling you global warming, seas rising, everyone, all of them live on the freaking over at Martha's Vineyard. They live right there on the ocean. They're right on the ocean, folks. You think they're really scared about ocean levels rising? They don't give a damn. They buy houses right on the ocean. They're right on the surf, people. They don't believe that. You think they'd be buying those houses there right on the freaking ocean front if they actually believed that the oceans were going to rise? It's hilarious. All of them living over there. Obama, every one of them, man, living over there, right on the freaking coast. Go up and down. If you want to really see something, go up and down over there in the Hamptons. Every one of those houses are built right on the ocean. Millions and millions of dollar mansions over there, right on the ocean. John Kerry. Yep. Yep. I can't wait to see their excuses when it all turns out to be a huge freaking hoax. That video that I just showed you of Leonard Nimoy back in 79, my history teacher showed us that video in class. That's how I knew about it. And everybody was pitching during that time that we were headed for an ice age, people. We were going to an ice age. Everybody was talking about it. Maurice Martin at Apollo Chariots. I wish the sheep wake up. They have property in Hawaii and all. Yeah. Edwin Jones, what do you mean? What's the name of this shot? AI Al Gore said there'd be no ice at the North Pole by 2014. They're so genius, all these people. The stock that we're talking about is, well, right now we're looking at ACHR that we bought today, and we're looking at it rise in the after hours. Today, we bought this stock here at 514, 516, and 518, and it's continuing to rise now. Yep, maybe the same excuses as the pandemic. The pandemic that was forecast 2 years earlier by the guy that created it, by the way, Dr. Fauci. Stood there on the podium and told the whole world that there is going to be a pandemic coming. And I know that because I've already started creating and working on the vaccine to cure it all, so everybody, I can get rich on it. Yep, that's right, Maurice Mountain. Yep. ACHR, JOBY, and LILM are all racing to be first. Yes, that's right, Jeff Presley. The plandemic. The plandemic. I love it. Imagine our economy right now if we didn't shut down for 3 months. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The freaking plandemic. I love that word. I got a new word to add to my Fauci vocabulary. That piece of shit, monkey face looking turd. How do you do your research? I do it when I get done streaming. I never stop working. I just keep digging, folks. I dig. I use the internet, mostly Google and other resources that I can use. I use this FinTel right here so I can tell what's going on with institutional ownership. I use this hedge fund. I use this site right here. I'm going to show you now, bookmarks right here. I can go over here to show you when the big buys are coming in, hedge funds and institutions. I watch this very closely. This is SoFi. And folks, you can look now. No wonder that Kathy Wood just got through increasing her portfolio by 723%. No wonder she's got $118 million worth of SoFi. No wonder this new one just came in and bought 20,000 to raise theirs to 146,000. This one just came in and raised their portfolio by 228%. This one came in and raised by 160. This one raised by 80. This one raised by 2,249%, people. These institutions, and their average dollar before was 862, 863, 865, 872, 877, 864, and they're piling in now in the sixes and sevens. They've been buying like mad because they're getting to get it for 30% less than they originally bought it for. Look at all these new positions that have been getting taken up here by these hedge funds recently. Look at them all. This one increased by 5%, 123%, 3.23%. And no wonder they're piling in now because they already got in first when it was way up here in the mid and high eights. No wonder they're piling in right now. Nice to know. Oh, thank you for letting me know that, Jay Martinez. I did not know Kathy Wood had a lot of ACHR. It's good to know. Joby just flew 6 days ago, 523 miles on their new electric drone. Nice. All right. Well, somebody told me to look up Joby, so now I've got to get over here to Joby now. Joby Wan Kenobi. Let's go look at the 1 month chart. Well, doggone, that looks good, folks. A little pullback to say right here. Look at the 5-day chart. Little bit of a pullback going on right here. Some other people wanting in on it, so they had to pull it down to 751 today. Still up freaking 7% today. Year chart. Wow. Holy smokes, people. This son of a gun just went from freaking $5.11 to 7.46. Whoa. All right, folks. I'm gonna buy this one. I'm gonna buy this stock tomorrow morning. Number 2.5. JOBY. It was at 746 today, up 7%, up 7.34%. Volume 13 million, average volume only 5.7 million. I'm buying this tomorrow. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm glad I could get a look at it. And that's good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. They have recently beat the street. They recently beat the street again. They recently beat the street again. But god dang, folks, this company loses money like mad. They lost 50 million, 120 million. They lost 250 million. They lost $500 million. What in the hell? Folks, if SoFi looked like that right there, their price would be not 250 a share, but 2.5 cents a share. That is horrendous looking. God almighty. They've never made a dime, this company. Revenue, zero. They've never made a freaking penny, this company. Now, look here at the quarterlies. This is their losses, then their losses, and then their losses. So they're starting to gain, and they actually made 25,000 revenue there, and they made no revenue there. 1 million revenue there, 25,000 in the last quarter. So they're looking promising as they start to rise here. But man, oh man, wow. Joby demonstrates potential for emissions-free regional journeys with landmark 523-mile hydrogen electric flight. Oh, so it's not pure electric. It's using hydrogen also from Plug Power, probably. All right. Thank you for telling me about that one. Yeah, they lost 500 million. Yeah, I know it, man. That's the scary part of it, folks. That's the scary part. So hey, I'll just put it over here for interest. I'm not going to guarantee anything about that. I'm just going to put it over here and I'll watch it tomorrow morning and see what it does. But I don't know. That's very iffy on that one right there. I don't know, folks. I just don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I did, but I don't. So I can't. So I won't. Okay, folks. Let's get back over here and look at our meat and potato stock. SoFi, 774 now. And man, they're trying to even fight it in after hours. I just saw it at 777 in after hours, and they're still trying to come at it. Well, good luck, shorties. That's not a very good sign right there to see it up 5.7%. Oh, there it goes back to the green side. Nice try, shorty, though. I do really, really appreciate all your efforts today. I know how hard you tried and failed. Yep, I know how hard you tried and you failed. SHIM now at 294. This is the number 2 picked for tomorrow to run down, and be watching this to get in at 940, folks, if you can. SMR looking still good. NVAC still looking good. ACRS climbing now in after hours. Someone mentioned this one to me today. NISN, let's go see what it happens to be doing in after hours now. I bought this at the low of the day. Oh, good. I'm glad to see that. I bought this today when the price was down at $7.50 a share. I bought it at 7.50, 51, 52, 7.53, 7.55, 7.58, all through there. And that's because it was on my list to buy today, and they ran it down, and they did. And now they're letting it go up. Good. ZAPP today up 30%. You guys who bought that with me, congratulations, you ZAPP buyers, if you didn't sell it yet, because I want you to know you're making some damn good money off of that one right there, folks, if you bought ZAPP. And congratulations if you did. And just so you're aware of it, I wanted to let everybody else know that you're up big time in case you weren't aware of it. And maybe you should sell some, take the money and run. ZAPP. You know, when you got in on that, it was much lower. All right. Next, QLGN. Well, they washed everyone out. Now they're going to let it go up in the after hours. That's nice. They got them all out of it. I own it at 41, 42, 43, 44 cents. So I should have bought some more today when they ran it down, but I didn't. Huma. 879, and you guys bought that in the sixes, low sixes with me. Nice. Look at STEM today. Very nice. Yeah, baby. Shopify up 9% today. Thank you, Shopify, for that move. Well, they're pulling Silo back down now, and I knew they would. The stock is my number one pick for tomorrow. Silo, SILO, my number one pick to buy tomorrow. They've already run it down 2% in after hours. This was up 123% today. All right. That's my number one pick for tomorrow. This is my number two pick for tomorrow. HMY. It's my number two pick for tomorrow to be run down. They've already started on it. ACHR. Ladies and gentlemen, today, if you were with me, someone told me about this one this morning. I took a look at it and I said, I'm buying it. So I started in on ACHR today and I bought it at 514, 516, 518. I even bought some more and then the things at 540 and after hours now. And a good buy on that one, ACHR. Thank you very much. That one was bought to me by Syed, Syeed, last name Hussein. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. SOUN had a good day today. By the way, people, you see this stock? I told everybody 3 months ago in February to buy this at $1.63 a share. And then May the 20th, it was at 548, and now it's at 583. Okay? Cash says, he made $800 today on Bitcoin. Earlier, he said that. No, I don't buy whatever people mention. All I do is when they mention them, if they have made massive gains like these here today, I just write them down. It doesn't mean I buy them necessarily. But this one here, SILO, was up 122%. It had a 242 price on it, and it had 170 million shares when it averages only 256,000 a day. So they're going to wash this thing out tomorrow morning down, and I'm going to buy it when they wash them out of it. Okay? I'm going to buy them when they wash it out. The number two, HMY, folks, it was up to 1096 today, up 16% on 11 million. Normally only sees 4 million. This one here, ACHR, well, I already bought it. Okay. I already bought it, but tomorrow, watch it too. This one, AEON. Watch this one tomorrow. Invax. Well, I bought it today. LCFY. Well, made a freaking killing on this one today. ACRS. And that's why we're going to watch it tomorrow. They're going to wash them out of this one tomorrow, too, because it was up 49% today on 6.4 million shares. Average is 803. Watch them wash this out in the morning at 9:35, 9:40. And we're going to buy it again tomorrow. LCFY. I sold this at the high today. I got out of it at the high. ACRS up 14%. This one, SHIM. I have this as my number one pick. This is my number two pick, SHIM. The price hit 303, up 58%. 22,000 is the average volume on this. I don't know what it is now. SHIM and JOBY is going to be on my list as well. It was at 746 after hours. It was at 34% up, 7.34% up on 13 million shares. Normally averages 5.7. So these are ones I have written down. It doesn't mean I'm going to buy them. I'm going to watch them. If they get washed out, I'll come in. I won't come in very heavy either. I start small with 50 shares, 20 shares, or whatever, and then watch it. And if it keeps going back up, I put a little more in and up more, up more, up more. That's how I do it. Now, some of you are very regular here every single day, and some of you are here all day, like 24/7. He's here 24/7 when I'm up and running, usually because he's at work and listens to me at work all day. And but I want you guys to see something today. If I go over here and click on this and click on my YouTube studio, something tells me I had some subscribers today. Let's go look and see. All right. So today, if I look at my analytics on the channel today, here they are right now. And let's see how many subscribers we're up to once this page loads up here real quick. And here it comes right now. So, hey, look at that. I'm exactly at 13,500 subscribers today. 13,500 today. Thank you. And over the last 48 hours, 25,000 views of this channel, folks. 13,500 subscribers. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is an increase. You can see I had subscribers, an increase of 1.3 thousand more than usual during the last 28 days. Yep. You can see here I've had 246,000 more views, more than the normal 25,000 to 88,000. 246,000 views. Whoa. That's a 500,000 people, or 250,000 people, folks. 250,000 people on this channel in 28 days. And we just reached, whoever did that, 13,501. Thank you very, very much. Pale Pinkish, I'm making so much money on Sofi, I'm afraid I'm going to get a knock on my door by the authorities. No, my gosh. Man, am I happy to hear that. I mean, the first part of it. Oh, thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. And guess what? With that donation, you got two more chances to win. Congratulations. Yeah, baby. I got to find my sheet of paper that has all the entries of people that have a chance to win it. All right, here it is right here. All right. Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Thank you. Pale Pink H. And then pale pink H. Two more entries in for pale pink H. And what he's trying to win with his donation, and he's actually just trying to help the channel, might not even know this or not about it, but you're going to win this Catfish drive. If you donate $5, your name will be thrown into the chance to win this Catfish drive metal street sign. Okay. So pale pink is humanoid. You just got two more entries, 2.5, really. Wow. And folks, this is the number of people that are attempting to win this cat street sign. Okay. And we have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 that are trying to win. And they're really just helping the channel, but they get a little bit of reward. And we're going to be sending out, as a matter of fact, this coffee cup goes out to Rick Porticello. Thank you, Rick. You're getting this coffee mug, and I'm going to sign it however you instructed me to with the email I sent you, because I wasn't sure how you wanted it signed. Meanwhile, back to Sofi, 774 in after hours. Thank you so much, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, and 4 others also appreciate what you did there, so thank you so much. Oh, yeah. In your soul, I came back late. What stock are we going to look out for tomorrow? Okay, here they are. These are our top picks for tomorrow. Number 1, SILO. It was up 122% today. 242 was the high. It had 170 million shares traded when it averages 256,000. This is our number 1 pick for a washout in the morning, SILO. The second one is number 1.5 pick, SHIM. It was at 303 for a high, up 58%. I don't know the volume because it happened in after hours, but this is our number 2 pick for tomorrow, 1.5 pick. Our number 2 pick is HMY. It hit 1096 for the high, up 16%. Okay, it had 11 million today, averages 4 million. This is our number 2 pick. All right. Yep, the Russell 2000 up 12% in the past 5 days. Okay, before I get to that, this is another pick, my number 2.5 pick, JOBY. JOBY. Okay. Just give me a second here, folks. JOBY up 7.34% on 13 million, normally 5.7. High was 746. We're going to watch that one. ACRF, and this one was up 49% today. I cashed out of it. I sold it today. High was 545, up 49%. It goes back on the list for tomorrow morning for a washout. Had 6.4 million, averages 803,000 a day. LCFY. NVAX, I've already made money on that. ACHR hit a 547 high, up 8%, 12 million shares, usually 7. Watch this one tomorrow, ACHR. All right, everybody. Now listen. Yep, HOLO. Let's go look at it. Why would I buy that stock? No. Not even close. That's not going on the list. You don't think about it either. Don't think about buying that stock right there. Please, please don't. Please don't. Look at the 1 month chart on it. Why would you, what encourages you to get that? What in the world would wait? No, man. You're smarter than that, Ridiggity. Come on, man. No way. Must Salim. Ah. Salon you from, yes, from Great Britain or the United States. Okay, Ridiggity, it might go up soon to like 1,000%. Well, I'll catch it when it starts rising, not as it's falling. There's a saying that I go by: do not attempt to catch a falling knife. And I do see, the only encouraging thing I see is over the last 5 days, I saw the low hit that right there. Okay. On July the 10th, 56.81. But then I see right here, these bottoms here at 59.20. And God dang, that's where we are right now, folks. All right, if you want to buy that, you can put your money into that. I don't see. And what's the catalyst? What's going to make it go? Run for the hills, Holo Stock Investors says last month. There's no news coming out about it. Nothing that I see coming out. All right, hold on. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
In your soul, song time. Well, let me get to this conversation with my wife first.
Hello?
Hello, beautiful.
Are you still
Yes.
doing your... Hey, it's 5:30. I thought you might be done.
No, honey, not until you come home. I don't have any reason to.
Well, where is Nick?
I don't know. I haven't checked on him. I haven't looked in a little while. I'm guessing he's, let me go look. Yeah. I guess right.
What?
Willis is right outside the door waiting.
Is Nick still in bed?
Yeah. Everybody.
Well, I am in town, Williamston. I'm going to stop by and get my some prescriptions I need to pick up, and then I'll be heading home.
Okay, good. Well, I look forward to seeing you, beautiful.
Okay. Well, so plan on your maybe another hour, and then
I will do that.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Alexa, terminate. New, looking good still, folks. I keep telling you to buy this because there's no shorters on this. Song time. All right, let's get a cold beer first. Okay? You guys give me a chance to go get a cold beer. All right, hold on. I mean, a Mountain Dew. Okay. Here we go, everybody. For those of you that are here, we're going to begin a little music time. And we're going to have a thank you, Salim Akhtar. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that very much. Newbank, N-U. 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 Oh, look at that Mountain Dew flowing in there. Oh, the slow flow of a Mountain Dew. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You guys hang on here. We got to go real slow here. I don't want more than a nickel head on this Mountain Dew. NU, Newbank. The stock symbol NU. Okay, there you go, folks. Yep, Sofi is after hours now, 777. Yeah, baby. For those of you who are new to the channel, when it comes to pouring cold Mountain Dew, the one thing that I always like to try to stress to people is whenever you pour your cold beverage, make sure that it has the perfect nickel head on it. Okay? You do not want more than a nickel head on your beer. All right? And so, what I mean by that is this beer that I just got through pouring here, you're going to see that it actually, because of the ice, there's a little ice around the rim, but you can see right there a perfect nickel head on that, folks. Really, maybe a quarter, but that's what you're looking for on your Mountain Dew. Salim Akhtar, I'm still waiting for funds to open trading account. If I start after 7 days, what price is it worth me to buying? We'll just have to see where it is then at that time. Okay. Yep. You're welcome, David MCTB. You're welcome very much. I want you to be aware of something. There are, if you go over here and you put in up here NU on Fintel and you search NU, once you search NU, you will see here institutional ownership. And when you click on institutional ownership, you'll see there's 992 institutions, 971 long, 0 short only. There are 21 that are long and short on it. All right, 21 that are long and short, but folks, 0 short only on NU stock. Why I keep telling everybody since it was $8.13 to buy the damn thing. Okay. All right. There's no one shorting it. Yes, it's a very good long-term hold. Look at the 1-year chart. There's no one shorting it, people. The price was down here at freaking $8.61. I bought it at $8.13 right here, folks. Right here. You see that? $8.24. It was lower. I bought it just before that at $8.13. I'm just telling you about it because you ought to buy this damn thing. And if you look at the 1-month chart on it, look at that, folks. And there's no one shorting it. 0 shorters on it. Hello. Gotta wake up and smell the coffee. Yeah, baby. 776 now and continues to rise in after hours. Someone just told me it was 777. I'm sure it was. But holy smokes, where is that info found? Shorters info on Fintel. Right here, Fintel. The shorters info is found on Fintel. This is the site right here. I will swing up here and I'll put it up there. https:// fintel.io. Fintel. Once you get up to Fintel, just do a Google search for Fintel and then type in the stock you want to look at there, and you'll see how many people are shorting it. But here's the difference between Nubank and SoFi, folks. The difference between Nubank is over the last most recent quarter, the institutions have been coming in longs at an increase of 2.47% over the most recent quarter. Look at SoFi over the most recent quarter. Look at the percentage of institutions that have come into them over the most recent quarter. 17.35% increase in long shares in SoFi over the most recent quarter. What do these people know? What the hell do all of these institutions that are pouring in here now, what do they know? What do these all know? Why is it climbing so fast? What do these institutions know about SoFi is what you should be asking. And in fact, when you look at Nubank, you might want to ask, why did Nubank have a pullback lately? Look at that. Nubank's got a pullback going on. Pulling back. Are they moving over to SoFi? I don't know. Maybe some of them did. Oh, pardon me, folks. That Mountain Dew's got the best of me. There we go. Back to 777 now in after hours on SoFi. I expect it to end up around 780 in the after hours. And tomorrow, this thing's going to go to 808, a 30-cent rise, and you should sell some there at 808, 809, 810. Then they're going to pull it back down to 797, where we're going to buy more at 798, 799. And then it's going to go up to 811, 812, 813, 814, 815. And we're going to sell it there at 816, 817, 818. And then they're going to pull it back down to $8 or 797 or 788. And then we're going to sell it again. We're going to buy it again down there and then sell it when it gets back up to 821 and then 844 and then 855 and 866. We're going to sell it. Yes, I'm holding SoFi long term, but I day trade 1 to 5% of my portfolio on this every day. As a matter of fact, to give you an idea, on SoFi this morning, I sold right here at 11:50 a.m. I sold 200 at 761, 500 at 764, 1,000 at 765, and 2,000 at 766. Then they ran the price down, and I bought it here today. SoFi, I bought it 736, 50 shares. I had an order at 734 and 35. They did not fill. I bought 50 at 736, 50 at 737, 50 at 738, 50 at 739, 50 at 740, 50 at 741, 50 at 749, 50 at 751, 50 at 750, 750, 755, 754. I bought those all back. And now she's at 776 in after hour. So see, I day trade in and out of this too. But I'm currently holding now 48,900 shares of this. I had 55,000 last week, but I've been selling each day on the high. So now I only have 48,900 shares of SoFi. I want to do 1,500 for long term, not day trade. Good. Then buy it tomorrow morning. Look for a buy-in tomorrow morning. And my suggestion would be right out of the gate, buy it at like 9:35 a.m. Whatever it is, just buy it because it's going to go over $10 on earnings, and then it's going to go over 11, then over 12 one day, then over 15, then over 20, then over 25. This is a very good long-term stock to hold. They're doing great. This company is performing an outstanding way, and I'm going to show you why over here. Take a look at what they've been doing over the last 4 years. They beat the street, missed one time, beat the street. These are their revenues and earnings. Up, 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 up. Okay. And then during the last quarters, their revenues are increasing, and they just turned positive with their earnings. They've had 2 profitable earnings calls. So this will be their 3rd profitable earnings call. All right. That's why you should buy this stock. Let me show you one other reason that you should buy this stock here. All right, just a second. Is Robinhood going to halt trading? Of course they will. They always do. All right, but the market will halt trading on this stock when it takes off anyway. It doesn't need to be just Robinhood. So why I'm showing you this is 1 year and 2 months ago on May the 15th, this clown came out with a downgrade named David Chiaverini. Here's a picture of him right here so you can see who the clown was. Right there he is. He's a 0-star rated analyst. Well, he's got a half of a star now because he raised the target price on Sofi. But last year on May the 15th, he said Sofi was worth $2.50 a share, what he thought, this 0-star rated analyst. And he made the price of SoFi plummet to $4.45 a share. But everybody looked into this analyst, and he was such a pitiful analyst, they started buying the shit out of it. And then the price in 29 days had gone from $4.45 a share to $10.23. The following day, 3 downgrades came out from Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, and Bank of America. The tricky part is the headlines said downgrades, but the tricky part is they raised their target price, they raised their target price, and they were raising their target price. But they got away with calling them downgrades. And because they did that, they scared everyone and made the price fall to $7.71. Well, 27 days later, it was back over 10. Then 9 days later, they had a downgrade from Morgan Stanley came in, and they ran it down to $8.94. 3 days after that, $11.70. 19 days later, it was back down to $7.89. And 27 days later, it was at $9.18. No biggie. It only took them 66 days after that to run it down to $6.41. And then 29 days later again, $10.16. Do you see this? 445, 29 days, 1023. 771, 27 days, 1013. 894, 19 to 3 days, 1170. 66 days, 641. 29 days later, 1016. And by the way, the coincidence here is that just last week they hit that price 3 times, 641. I'll show it to you right here. Here it is right here. 641 once, 641 twice, 641 3 times. There's no coincidence to that. This is on purpose. That means a lot to them, that number 641. Because last year on November 21st, they had that same amount. But notice after they got it there, 29 days later, it was at 1016. And that could easily happen right now. Just 29 days later, folks, from this right here, June the 25th, the last time it was at 641 was July 1st. Guess what 29 days later is? Earnings day, July 29th. July 30th, we're going to make the report for earnings. So, folks, here we are, 29 days later away, and it was on July the 3rd, the last time, 641. And so now we are 27 days away from the earnings call. And could we go from 641 like we did before, 641 to 1013 in 29 days? You're damn right we could. You're damn right we could. Right now. Yep. All right. I'm glad I could help you. Doe D. Very cool. Cheers. Have some Mountain Dew with me. Beautiful to see this in the after hours at 776. And folks, congratulations to all you SoFi buyers who've been waiting for this day. But this isn't all. This is just the beginning, folks. I'm telling you right now, this thing is just warming up. It's just getting stretched and warmed up, folks. It's going to 10 or $12, okay? It's going to 10 or 12, and these are going to be the shorts right there. They're going to be buried in this thing. Hey, Shorty, what happened? Oh, yeah, I'm very knowledgeable on this stock. I've been studying like a freaking hog for a year. PLTR, hold, 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 hold. So if I saw the TV commercial, awesome, nice. Yes, it's going to go over 30. And when it goes into the S&P 500, it's going to go to $40 a share that day. When PLTR moves over into the S&P 500, all S&P 500 members will have to buy the stock, and it's going to go to $40 that day. You wait and see. It's going to happen in the next year. They're going to move to the S&P 500, and then they're going to really rock it, folks, like you wouldn't believe. I saw a stock go up 70% once, moving from the NASDAQ to the Russell, because they've all got to buy into the stock. Everybody in the Russell had to buy it when it moved from the NASDAQ over into the Russell. It's part of the deal, folks. When you move over into the next biggest stock sector, the index, you get bought out by all the people that are in there. So be ready for that too. Now, my NVIDIA, I jump on. Yeah, I think NVIDIA is a good buy here. Yep. Yeah, I like that idea that you just put out there. Inya Soul and Aaron Jones. Do you teach every day? I'm here teaching 8, 9 hours a day. Just come watch my channel. I start at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. And to give you a little idea of some of the stocks over the last 2 weeks that we bought and sold and our success, we bought and sold this stock and made 34%. We bought and sold this stock and made 35%. We bought and sold this stock and made 38%. We bought and sold this stock and made 40%. We bought and sold this stock and made 41%. We bought and sold this stock and made 60%. We bought and sold this stock and made 76%. Sold it after it dropped, bought it again, and made another 30% for a total of 106% profit on that GOVX. On this one, TENX, we bought at 190, sold $23, made 1,100% gain. That was about 5 months ago. POET, we bought at 220s, 250s, and we sold it for a 32% profit. Relly, we bought and sold for a 24%. Lucy, we bought here 52.41, sold 74.87, made a 40% gain. GME, we bought it the 1766, 1767, 1778, 1766, 1767, 1778, 1955, and sold all at $38.3888. We bought and sold EOSE in the last 10 days. We bought it in the 115, 16, 17, sold it all and made 50% gain. We bought and sold this one and made a 40% gain. We bought and sold this one, made a 40% gain. We bought and sold Huma, made a 29% gain. We bought and sold LCFY and made a 35 and 50% gain. Yep, that's good. I'm with you, man. I hear what you're saying. It's smart to do that. Tony, hey, still learning before trading. Thanks, Catfish. You're welcome. You would have learned something if you watched this channel all day today, folks. That's for sure. We played SoFi perfectly, folks. Here's the deal. This morning on Sofi, we sold it when it was right there. Okay, folks, we sold it at 744 and we bought it back at 735 a share. Then we sold it here at 749 and we bought it back at 747. Then we sold it here at 764 and 765 and we bought it back here at 755. And then we sold it up here at 776, 777, 78, 79. Damn. That is killing it, folks. And we have sell orders at now that are at 786, 87, 88, and 89. Bought SoFi at 730. All right, PG. I use the platform Charles Schwab for one of mine, and I use Fidelity. I'm using both of those at this stage of the game. Charles Schwab and Fidelity. I use them both. All right, guys. I'm going to start having to get on out of here now. I want to thank you all for your participation with me today on this channel. There's been a lot of people here today, and there's been a lot of good donations again today. I want to thank you for your donations because that means the world to me. Thank you. Wow, I'm down big in AMC trying to dig out. God dang, man. Why? Why would you buy a bunch of that in the first place? I never did. I bought like freaking 100 shares of that thing one day when it hit 501. And then I bought about 500 more at 466. And you should know, I tell you, don't dive into any stock no matter what. Never dive in. Well, holy cow, how can you be down so much? That's nothing. This thing is still up big time. What did you do? It's still up from where I bought it at $4.70 and 501. So why in the world? What did you do? When did you buy the stupid thing? I gotta ask because I'm up on this thing, and so is everybody else that bought it with me. How could you possibly be losing money on that? How could you do that? Yeah, you can buy and sell in after hours. Sure, you can. Jiminy Christmas, man. Oh my God. You got in on Roaring Kitty Day when I told everybody, don't you touch that fucking stock. Excuse my language. You bought in when I was swearing to everyone, don't you dare buy this stock or anything GME right now. Don't you touch them. Don't have a damn thing to do. They're going to get washed out majorly. God dang. The best platform to trade on, in my opinion, is Fidelity. Okay, so somebody just got through asking me, um, what do I predict for tomorrow on SoFi? Drew Lancaster. Hey, welcome back, Drew. Well, I'm going to show you why I think this is the price we're going to see on SoFi tomorrow. I want you to notice that today, SoFi's high was 782, and we closed 4 cents off the high. All right. So here's what I want to show you. I'm going to go back in here into April and May. Look here. You want to see days like this where SoFi closed near the high, and I'm going to show you some comparisons of closing near the high versus not closing near the high. So here, look at this price. The high of the day on March the 11th was $7.95. It closed 27 cents off the high and rocketed down the next few days. You see that? So it's not good to close not near the high. But I want to find here this day, March the 20th. The high was 737. We closed 1 penny off the high. The next day, bam, a 20-cent jump. I'm going to show you some more where it happened, okay? So I'm going to show them to you. The high this day was 737. 736 is where it closed. The next day, bam, up 10 cents to 747. Here, the high this day, April the 2nd, 722, closed 2 cents off the high. Boom, jumps up 36 cents the next day. This day here, April 8th, 777 was the high. Closed at 776. The next day, bam, 794. I can show you many instances of this happening, folks. And you need to pay attention to it for in the future because you can make a lot of money off of this. All right. Generally speaking, it's very good to close near the high. Very good to close near the high. Here's one here. Look at this day here. April the 25th. The high this day, 760. Closed at 759. The next day, wham, a 31-cent jump. And this is very common for about 30 cents, okay? Look here. I'm going to show you some more instances of it. The high this day, we're going to look up here. Here's one. May the 8th. High was 709, closed 4 cents high off the high. The next day, wham, 713, and then up to 732. Look here, folks. I'm going to show you some more. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Even here, folks, I'm getting close to showing you some other ones here. Hold on. Here's one, May 29th. High was 685, closed at 685. The next day, bam, 693, 699. Let's find some more. Here's another one. High of the day, 694 on June the 5th, 694. Closed at 691, 3 cents off the high. The next day, wham, 709. Here's another one. June the 17th, 649 was the high. Closed 3 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 660. Look here. June the 27th, high of the day, 654. Closed 654. Next day, wham, 655, 667. Right here, look at this one. July the 9th. High was 638. Closed at the high of 638. The next day, wham, 662. And then here, it closed 5 cents off the high. And the next day, wham, another 31 cents up. Oh, boy. So tomorrow, we had a 782 high and closed 4 cents off the high. What's 30 cents added to 782? It puts us at $8.13, folks. You better have your sell orders tomorrow at $8.11, $8.12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15, $8.16. Your sell orders should be there at $8.16, $8.17, and $8.18. Folks, do it. Put your sell orders in all around that $8.12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15. I'm telling you, do it, folks. Cat, you think this run could break 9? Yes, I do believe it will. But in between that, periodically, you might as well sell tomorrow at $7.11. I mean, at $8.11, $8.12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15, $8.16. Sell at $8.17, $8.18, and $8.19. And then you're going to buy back at $7.97 after you sell this tomorrow morning at those numbers. And I'm telling you, you better have your sell orders in. Good till canceled. Start putting them in now at 8:11, 8:12, 8:13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Just do it. Just put in 50 at each number, or 20, or 10, or however many you got. I'm telling you, folks, I'm telling you this for a reason. History often repeats itself. And thank you for all the likes and the hearts there. I appreciate that. ALZN did a 1 for 10 reverse split. That doesn't surprise me. And what was the price of it? What was the price when they did it? ALZN. Is this going to be a perfect example of what I'm talking about a stock? Oh, my God. Jesus. Oh, Lord, help me. My back button has stopped working. See this? They're doing a reverse split. They're doing a reverse split, folks, to try to get this over $5. Tomorrow, don't be surprised when you see the price at $25 a share. But it'll be majorly down. Sofi price to buy for first time for us latecomers, please. Well, tomorrow we're looking at the price to sell it at, because I just got through telling everybody I think it's going to go up about 30 cents tomorrow based on the history. And so right now I see a 30-cent move tomorrow, putting us at $8, and off the close, I look at $8 and $8.12, 13, 14, 15 to sell tomorrow. Not buy today. Tomorrow's just selling. And then buy back after that, maybe at 797, 798, 788 even. I'm gonna tell you, man, after they get to 813, they're gonna beat the crap out of this. It might go over on adrenaline and on pressure. It might go to 813, 814, 15, 16, 17. But when it gets to 819 and 820, it's gonna stop there, folks, and it's gonna go all the way back down to 797, 788, 766, even maybe. They're gonna knock the crap out of this after tomorrow when it hits 813, I promise you. And like I said, the momentum may carry it past 813. It may go up to 814, 15, 16, 17, 818, 819, but they're going to yank it away after that, folks. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I sure as hell don't think so, because I've seen it too many times. Yep. All right, everybody. You've been calling for a song. We're going to break it out right now. And then we're going to be done. Final song for the night, ladies and gentlemen. And I haven't even played any yet. So we're going to do one song for you right now. And it's probably going to be everybody's favorite song. It's the Sofi Cars song by Sofi. Okay. Sofi the Cars. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the last song of the night before I go indulge in other things. All right. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn on the longs if they got half a brain. Folks, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. The Sofi still keeps going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash if they got no expense. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Yeah. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. fishing shorts, they borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts pull out their hair. With their eyes of porcelain and the blue, they'll get some got no brains. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they may go insane. That's right, you heard from Catfish Guy. You better buy some Sofi. Cause if you buy those shorts, will cry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi, everybody. All right. Woo. A hot one, folks. Here you go. Hey. All right. Salim Akhtar, sorry. Place order to buy at 7.97 and below. But you say tomorrow is selling day. Yes. You're going to sell it at 8:11, 8:12, 8:13, 8:14, 8:15, 8:16, 8:17, 8:18, and 8:19. And then you're going to buy it right after, put your buy orders in at 7.98, 7.87, 88, 7.97, 8:01. That's what you're going to do. Doody woo! All right. Son, brother. See you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Sharp. Class will be starting, guys. See you there. Have a good night on Catfish. Yes. All right, man. We'll see you. Must abs. Thank you. All right, everybody. I wish I could stick around with you, but I've enjoyed my little drink of Mountain Dew with you and a little guitar playing. And I'm going to get on out of here. So, hey, I hope you liked that little Sofi by Sofi song for the last song of the day. And thank you for being here with me, everybody, during the day today. I appreciate it. And remember, if you want to win the Catfish Lane, Catfish Drive, you need to give $5 donation, gives you one chance to win. $10 gives you two chances to win. $15 gives you three chances to win. And $20 will give you 5 entries into the hat, into the cat hat, okay? And we have a lot of people that are trying to win this sign right now. We have a lot of people that are trying to win it. And I have a list here right now that has all the people who've donated this week. And to these individuals, I want to say thank you. J.P. Panek, Pale Pink Humanoid, David Westbrook, J-Rod, Inya Soul, Keith R., David Westbrook, Rusty Prater, Luke Harris, Jason Snook, Broke Todd, Anthony Policino, Jack C.W., Kim Pina, Rick Lawrence, and again, Pale Pink is Humanoid. So there's a lot of people, folks, that are trying to win this. And so you can be part of that too. And you can help this channel by donating. I would appreciate it. And I would like to ask for you to either send in your funds directly to my Cash App so that YouTube doesn't take it from me, or you can just use this right down here at the bottom of the chat and click on this, and then you can pick a super sticker and you can put it in for how much you want. And you can buy $5 gets you 1 entry, $10 gets you 2, $15 gets you 3, $20 gets you 5. So you can pick any number you want here, folks, and you can go as high as you want, okay? I don't care. You can put as much as you want. And here, if you click on this $ again, if you go to Super Chat, folks, you can, if you made $20,000 today, you can send me up to $500. All right? So I want you to know, folks, if you made, and some people have made $7,000 and $8,000 this week and sent me $7 and $10. So if you make 20,000, my friend Double K said yesterday when someone said, I just made 7,500 and they sent me $7. He said, why didn't you send him a C note? Send him 100. And I agree. I mean, if you made $7,500, you need to keep 7,590 to yourself, or 7,490. or can you go a little bit more and for appreciation is what I'm asking, okay? You guys, some people have been making $10,000 plus this week because of this channel. So my ask to you is help support the channel so you can keep this channel going and you can keep making great picks with me and make great money. That's my only question, is to ask you to please help in that regard. All right. Thank you. And a lot of people have made a lot of money on this channel. I know people have told me they have. And so just ask, please, that you keep me in mind for a little bit of support for all the effort I put in every single day on this channel, folks, including not just the knowledge that I have, but hopefully the entertainment value, the music, the laughter, the fun. I hope you'll find it worthwhile to donate at least $5 for that. Okay. I don't think it's too much to ask. There were 16,000 people here yesterday on this channel. If each gave $1, I'd never have to ask for another penny for 6 months. All right. So, yeah, you can buy SoFi right now. You go into your stock broker and you put in buy SoFi, do a search for it, put time of day, and you list it for after hours or extended hours PM, and choose that and put a limit order in on SoFi at 775, and you will fill right now in the after hours probably 773, 774. All right, so that's how you can do it. Yep. Yep, 775 is not a bad price. You're right, it's not, because tomorrow it's going to be over 8. It may never look back to sevens again, ever, ever, ever. We may never see $7 again, ever in the price history of this stock. And you know what's interesting about that? I told people that when it was in the fours, and they bought it there with me at 466, 477, 488. I told people that in the fives, you bought it with me, and I was right about that. I told people that in the sixes, and it looks now as though we'll never see sixes again. So I was right about that. And now sevens may go away, and we may never, ever see that again. So, folks, it's not a bad place to buy here. Yep. Says buy in is 811. What? On Robinhood says buy-in is 811. No, you can put a limit order in at whatever number you want. You don't have to choose their number. But I'd like to see that. I have no idea what you mean by Robinhood says buy-in is 811. I see people buying in right now and after hours at 772. Just then someone did. So I say you better check that Robinhood and put in a buy order right now for a limit order at 773. Don't you dare put in 811. But I don't even care if you do. If you put in 811, it's just going to sell. You're going to get the lowest you can right now, whatever someone's offering it for. Put in 811. I don't give a damn. Go D, put in 811 on Robinhood, and I bet you don't fill there. It's 772 on Robinhood. It's 772 on Robinhood. Buy-in is not 811, Doe D. I don't know what you're looking at, but that's not right. That's definitely not right. And I'm going to stick with you here for just a minute. I got a little bit more beer left, so we'll see that we walk you through this and make sure you get it done right. Yes, you can put in a buy order right now, a limit order, 7.75, and then you choose time of day and you put good till canceled, GTC. Can you please word for word repeat it, how to place 775? First of all, Salim Akhtar, please tell me what you're using. What are you using? Fidelity? Are you using Robinhood or what? Who's your broker? Got it. But Salim, Salim, who's your broker? I'm looking up here at top. I don't see anywhere where you told me who your broker is. You asked me what's the price to buy tomorrow on Sofi and so forth. You asked me several times. I'm still waiting funds to open trading, but you never told me with who you're waiting funds. Who who's your broker? Is it Robinhood? All right, I'm done, folks. Hey, listen, everyone. I guess I'm gonna get on out of here. Uh, don't worry anything at all about SoFi being down 2 pennies in after hours. That ain't gonna last, folks. These are chumps that are doing this, selling one share back and forth to each other. Tomorrow, put your sell orders in on SoFi with me, please. Your first order should be at 808 to sell some. Then you're going to buy back at 797, 798, 799. Then you're going to sell at 811, 812, 813, all the way up to 818. Put your sell orders in 10 or 20 shares at a time from 812 all the way up to 819. After it gets there, you're going to be able to buy back at 797. All right. And 799 and $8 and 801. Put your orders back in there. After you sell, tomorrow at 7:13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Eskimo Black, I just bought some shares. Good. I don't know what trading 212 is either. So trading 101, maybe. All right, folks. Eskimo Black, good job. I think you're wise to do that right now because I think tomorrow we're going to wake up and this thing's going to be, first of all, over $8. And then I do believe we can sell it at 808 and buy back at 797. Then I think we'll be able to sell it at 811, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And then we're going to be able to buy back as low as 776 to 786 from that number, 787. And then after it breaks over that 719 the third time, folks, it's going to go all the way up to 730, 31. Sell a little there, buy back in the 719 to 720s, sell some at 747, 48, 49, buy back at 730s, sell some at 754, 55, buy back at 749, sell some at 764, 65, 66, 67. Actually, now we're going to be in the eights, not sevens anymore. From the UK, just picked up some. Aaron Jones just picked up some. Very good. All right, folks. But tomorrow, first sell at 808, 809, 810. They pull it back to 797 to 790 to 788. Buy more. Then sell at 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816. All right. And then after you sell in those numbers, you're going to buy back at 801 to 808. Then you're going to sell at 824.20 for a little bit. Then sell at 831 a little bit. Buy back at 720s. Then sell a little bit at 844. Buy back in the 830s. Sell some at 850 for sure. Sell some 849 and 850 and then buy back at $8.31 to 840, then sell at 855, 854 and 855, then buy back at 849 to $8.31, then sell at 864, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And you'll be able to buy back most likely at 850s to 860s. Then you're going to sell when it goes over that to 875, 76, 77, 78, and buy back at 867. Then you're going to sell at $8.86, 887, 888, 889 and 890, and you're going to buy back at 850s to 860s, maybe even 866 will be the number. And then you're going to sell at 897 a share and 898 and 899 and buy back at 888 or 877. Then when it goes over 9, you're going to start again what you just did and sell at 908. And you're going to buy back in the 897 to 899, $9. Then you're going to sell at 912, 913, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Buy back at 901 to 908. After that, you're going to sell at 924 some. Then buy back at 819, 919. Then you're going to sell at 920, 30, 931. You'll buy back at 921. Then you're going to sell at 949, 948. You're going to buy back in the 930s. You're going to sell some at 955, buy back at 949, sell some at 966, 67, 68, 69. Sell there around the 966, folks, for sure. All right. And don't you forget to sell like a bunch at 917, 918, and 919, because that last month and the month before, those were huge walls of resistance there. And they ran it back 5 times from 919 to 888 or 870s, 5 times from 919 down to the 870s and 880s before it then went down all the way to 641. So you better be selling it at there at the 917, 18, 19, and 20. I'm telling you, sell a lot there because they're going to try to stop it there. They did it many times a month and a half ago. Just trust me on that. Okay. They're going to try to stifle this thing at 918, 919, 920. I promise you they will. And you better have a lot of sells in there. Okay. All right. I'm done now. Kat, you mentioned Fidelity and another. Can you spell the name of the other? Charles Schwab. Here it is right here. I will show it to you right here. And I will try to show you right here. Charles. Oh my God, this is killing me here. RLESSCHWAB. Oh my God, AB. Charles Schwab. There's how you spell it right there. Okay. All right. I think you got it. Okay. Well, just look before we go to see what's going on. Did any of those stocks we buy today take off and go beyond? So there we go. Oh my God. SHIM, folks, up 53% in after hours. Holy smokes. Good gosh, everybody. Wow. Well, my God, if you bought any of that today after I looked it up, wow, you are freaking awesome and killing it. Jeepers creepers, everybody. Wow. Unbelievable. Where's my buy sheet for tomorrow go? Oh man, where's my buy sheet for tomorrow? There it is. I found it. Folks, this stock right here, SHIM, was at 303, up 58%. And now it is at 319, up 54%. So this thing is up 65%. Price 318. Well, this is on my list for tomorrow, folks, for a reason. SHIM is my number 1.5 pick. Geez, it may never look back. And just so you know, today they were awarded a $27.6 million subcontract for Sunol Valley Water Treatment Plant, and that's why they're running up so much. So you better watch for a washout tomorrow on this. You better watch for a washout. And I would be very, very surprised not to see a washout on this tomorrow morning. And that is why it is so high on my list for tomorrow. Jiminy Christmas, folks. Wow. SMR holding up well. In after hours, it is not getting beat back anymore at all. So that is good for our buys on that today at 15.14, 15.12, 15.15, 15.16. We bought a lot of that. Next, NVAX. We did damn good on that today, everybody. Good job. Buying that early this morning. And look at that run up all day. Nice. Next, JOBY. Well, they're starting to work on it in after hours. This was up 7%. It's going to be on my list for tomorrow to buy. Next. Whoa, NISN. Look at that. 810 now. Congratulations if you bought this stock with me today. NISN. Congratulations, buyers of NISN today. All right. Good job. We'll watch it tomorrow. Next, ZAPP. We're going to watch this one tomorrow, folks. This one's on my list for tomorrow for sure. ZAPP. You better put it over here now. I didn't put it on here yet. Up 29% today. ZAPP. Up 29%. 15.25. Close. They'll wash them out tomorrow morning. Next, QLGN. No harm in after hours. Next, HUMA. You guys that are still holding this, you're doing better than me. You're doing better than me. I sold this. I'm sorry. I was up 40% when I sold it. I could have made a 64% gain on that if I didn't sell it. But I don't look back and worry when I make a profit. I never cry over a profit, folks. I never, ever, ever cry over a profit. Never. Never. Okay? Never cry over a profit. Ever. Dog it. How did I get on this stock right here when I was just on that one? Why did it jump over to this stupid thing from me? God dang it. All right. STEM made a nice move today. Look at them wash that thing out in the middle of the day and then run the thing up. Talk about manipulation. And there's no news today, folks. The last news was last month. That's just pure manipulation, folks, to get it down to a price of what? 135.61. The low today, it shows right here, was 135 was the low. And they got in big time there, and then they ran it up to 152 afterwards. Good job, Shorty. You scared a lot of people out and ripped them off. Silo's my number one pick for tomorrow. It was up 123% today. It's my number one pick to get trounced down in the morning. Watch it close. HMY is my number two pick, up 16%. Watch that one tomorrow. ACHR we bought today at 511, 512, 513, 514. PLTR stayed flat after they tried to run it down, a double bottom this morning right there, and then she went up in green. BITF had a nice day, up 7%. Congratulations if you bought that with me at $1.06 3 months ago. Same thing with this one. We bought this one at $1.60 3 months ago. Good job, everybody. VEV. I don't hold a lot of this, only 300 shares of it, but I'm watching it. GWSO. Someone told me about it today, and I told them, don't you touch that thing. And look at it drop 5.6%. That one's just gone completely. Don't look at that anymore. HOLO, don't look at that piece of either. Don't look at HOLO. AMC, I just don't get it. That thing is looking good to me. All right. ALZN up to 412 in the after hours now. Someone mentioned this. I'm not going to buy it. I wouldn't suggest you do. AMC looks good. Is that it? Okay, that's all. I've gone over every one of my picks. I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you very much for being here with me on this channel today. And let's go see here. I also keep seeing that some are shorting Sofi. Not many. We have to upgrade your mic and screen sharing capabilities. No, I'm not. Man, listen. I used to do all the professional stuff with the background and the fish aquarium and a full screen, and I used to do all that, and I would get 500 viewers a day. On this short screen format, in this format, I get 16,000 viewers per day. I'm not changing a thing. I don't care what it looks like. I get 16,000 people here a day right now. All right, so don't worry about my screen sharing capabilities and so forth, because the truth of the matter is, all it matters is that you get the information, not how it looks. Okay. All right. And if I was to stream this feed using my OBS software, which I used to do, and there's my OBS right there, and I used to do it and stream from that, but folks, it would just be so few people watching each day. But when I use my cell phone and I do this with it, and I know it's not nice, I know it's not easy to look at, I know that you're seeing part of a screen and it doesn't look good, because I can see it over here. I can see what it looks like right now. I can see that. I know that doesn't look good. I know that's not easy to look at all day. But hey, swallow the pain and take the gains each day. All right. I think you can live with it if you're making 7,500 like people did today, or 8,000 like people did today. All right. And I know people wrote me and said they made a massive amount of money today, and they should have. All right. That's it, folks. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I am now going to say farewell to you all, and I hope you have a great night, everybody. Yep, I screenshot and then make it bigger so I can see on certain things. Okay, I got you. All right. And that's not a bad idea to do that. Yep. I know how to do screenshots. So you just hit Control Print Screen. And then you can get a screenshot, and then you can put it over in a Word, and then you can make it bigger. I understand all that. So thank you for helping with the channel. I know that's a good comment that you're trying to help me, and I appreciate that. I do. I really do. everybody who helps on this channel. I appreciate them tons. So for each and every one of you, I wish you all the happiness that you can find in life. I wish for you also great success in your financial endeavors, and that you are in great health, because good health is actually the best thing that you can have, folks. And last but not least, before I go, I want to wish for you that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it. All right. Neomaja, thank you very much. God bless you. God bless everyone. God bless the leaders of this country. God bless everyone around the world. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow morning at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Yes. Good night to everyone. God bless everyone. Salem Akhtar. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. Do D. Amen. Yep. PG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. All of you. Yes. Thank you for today. Awesome, man. You got it. Waka. Yes. Like I said, God bless everyone. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening.